Welcome, 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 anybody and everybody. Welcome to the beginning, we'll call it. The reality is, I never wanted to make a clan. However, alright, oh, hold on, guys. I gotta probably reply to this thing here. My bad, guys. I had to figure some. I had to deal with something on my phone real quick. Just give me a second. I gotta deal with this that's on my phone real quick. Oh, hey, whoever's joined, give me a second. I got somebody just purchased something from me on one of my websites. So give me a second. Let me do this real quick. I just got to print this label so I remember to make the order later. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back on the game. All right. I don't know if I want to pun there or not. I feel like I want to make others otters, but yo, could you imagine an electrified otter? Yo, that would be crazy of a creature, right? I think that'll work. At least for now, that'll work. Can you change this later? Alright. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright. We're finally in a clan, boys. Only 10 years I've told people, fuck you and your clan. I'll never join your wars. I think it was, like I said the other day, it was mostly because I don't want it to... Then now my name's going to do that stupid sliding thing. Man, these are kind of... There's not tons of options here, huh? Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, we don't got shit here. It's either gonna be that or that. I like that one as well. I like a few of these actually, but I don't see how I'm. I think we're gonna go with that one. All right, what color is this? Customized banner. Okay, that's the, hold on, that's the outline. Let's make that maybe blue in the bottom purple or the top purple in the bottom blue. I hate red. I don't like the color red. I mean, I don't not like it. It's just definitely not a color I'm a fan of. I think we go purple on blue instead of blue. I think we go blue on purple. That one looks better. Maybe. How about orange and black? It kind of looks better than the blue and purple, even though I like them two colors together better. Oh, hold on. Why is my thing all fucked up? Wait, where's... No, I need to... I think I fucked something up. I can't go back. And they're saying that I mistyped that. Those should either all be capitals or the first and last Z of the triple Z should be lowercase. I don't know if I could change that. Edit details. Here we go. There we go. That should work. Save details. Save. Okay. Permanently did. Oh, wow. That's an interesting option. Alright. We're finally in a clan. I don't know what this does for me, though. They said something about rewards, and that's the only reason I'm really doing it. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wins in PvP, play battle, win 3 battles, destroy 10, deal damage. Okay, that's all simple shit. Diamond booty. Myself, I'm selfish. Those on me like Elvis. How much drip I can sell this? And I can barely. For all the nights I went restless. Go PRE, middle of the chip. Yo, the reality is it probably won't fill up, but if it ever did, I mean, you already know the weakest links get taken out of the fucking chain, so you know what I mean? You either prove you're good enough to play the game, or you know, you're probably gone. In due time, obviously. I probably should make it invite only, but we're just gonna let them apply. I'm not gonna invite anybody. I'll tell people that they could join it though. Yo. Oh my gosh, look, it's got a fucking thing on it now. Holy fuck. See, now I can't see my full name on the roster. That's so fucking whack. That's why I never joined a clan, because my name's too big, and now I can't see the most important part of my name, which is the 444. That's alright. That's alright. Hey, William Scott 890 on YouTube. Like and subscribe if you want. Y'all remember when I used to do that for Mixer? Anybody around that remembers that 10 years ago? I haven't done that in years, huh? But we got a clan now, so if you want to join, just send in the app. You know you don't got to. But you know you might want to. How do they apply? I don't know. Do they need like the actual clan name? Because RTTZ is not what you're. I don't think that's what they'll find. I don't know. We'll have to like search it or something. I'll go on my alt and search my shit. Anything I don't mean. Like, what's up with your best friend? We all have some fun, believe me. And what's up with these new? Why they think it all comes so easy? You get it while you here, boy. Cause all that hype don't feel the same next year, boy. But I'll be right here in my spot with a little more cash than I already got. Tripping on you cause you had your shot. And handing my hair long in my pants. Been so patient. Back to work, but we still smell like the vacation. I must hate these fucking alligators. I'm just feeling like the throne is for the taking. In the city that I'm from, I'ma sip it till I feel it. I'ma smoke it till it's done. I don't really give a fuck in my excuses that I'm young. Somebody should have told you I want it all. I said I'm on it. Cause I also want it all. I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. These teams suck, dude. I'm actually like disappointed that I have like, even though I'm in a like, why can't I just play with myself? Like, why can't I just play by myself? I don't want to play with these people, man. And it took one match to realize how lame the fucking matches are because of how they play. Even though I'm out, I'm born in my face and they wrong with the same. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I'm in your dream. And she screams. We're done for. Everyone out. I was tired of playing with them. I don't mind it, guys. I know you guys, look, whoever's watching right now understand that I did do bad, but the reality is I would have done much worse if I stayed in that match, even if I got a reasonable amount of points. If you know, you know. If you don't, I can teach you. The reality is if your team's not actually doing anything, nothing that happens independently is gonna matter. Watch. You can watch. Matter of fact, you don't even have to wait for the next game. Go watch any one of my previous sessions on demand and see how many matches I actually get help. And you'll know why the games are in such a terrible state. Has nothing to do with how bad I am at the game. Any one player playing the game there would have been entirely different, but instead I got 11 to 14 people that want to sit up on a hill and scam points. Those are the players that are going to get kicked right the fuck out. As soon as I see you joining my game and you have my clan tag and I see you overwatching, you're gone. Probably before the end of the fucking match if I can. We not doing that sucker shit. That shit's for suckers. We about to go Andre the Giant. Oh, shell out, but I ain't buying it. Alright, welcome everybody. Check me out. Yeah, right. Like you got the funds to pay that bill.
The moment our enemy wavers,
I'ma sip it till I feel it. I'ma smoke it till it's done. I don't really give a fuck in my excuses that I'm young. Somebody should have told you I'm all one.
focus on this location.
I'm gonna turn around because they're going that way. It's gonna make me a little late to the fight over here, but at least I won't be getting them points anymore. And my stats will remain my stats, even for the clan. That's one thing I'm going to focus on making sure I do for my clan stats, is not allow my points to be theirs or their points to be mine. I'm going to earn every fucking point I get. Now, will I earn as many as I could? Probably not. I know how I play the game. I know I'm going to bite off more than I can chew, and I'm only going to win half of those battles. But as long as I can get over here, that player's worth helping. It's progressed far enough to where we could be separated from the rest of the team. They won't even get many of the points, even with angles. got too much bullet hang time for them to even really make the same impact we're gonna make. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, your bullet starts reloading as soon as you shoot it, but your bullet's got to travel an extra 3 seconds every time you shoot it, so it don't matter if you got a 6-second reload. You're now a 9-second shooter. Get this the fuck. Oh, that one don't break? That's bullshit. Shoot him between the buildings if you can. He's sitting there. Oh, he's pushing. I'm gonna go with him. Oh, fuck that. Shut up, Jiminy. Who's this? That's another person trying to capitalize off of what they know is about to happen because I'm here. The rest of them probably don't realize I've played with Talisman enough, and I'm pretty sure I recognize that name as well. Now, do I recognize them to be good players? Absolutely not. Look how they've played. I've passed them up 3 times. There's not been one enemy in front of us, besides a light tank that ran. You might as well have sat over there in the north section of the map and stole points, because that's all you're doing right there. And guess what? You don't even have any meat shields to steal points from, so you're really just sitting there to extend your poor amount of damage per minute played. If I ever let the enemies get the best of me. Born in the struggle, born in survival, born in a place that you don't make it out alive. Are you fuck? How's that 2 bullets into him and I've done 0 damage? I'm sick of this fucking game, dude. Oh, thanks, Jarvis. Glad I let you do that. I'd have just fucking hip fired his fucking thing. Missed his hole. I missed his hole! I didn't miss his hole that time. Ah, you bitch. The enemies get the best of me. Wow, what a shit match, guys. I don't like that I have to play with other people. Like, even if it was 1 versus 29, my matches would go ridiculously better because there is no support that I'm allegedly supposed to get. Oh, I fucking missed that shot. Not playing right. I was looking around at my fucking screens and kind of just floating. That's gonna be a tough one to get in the belly.
Enemies are in our base.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like, even if we win, that's a loss. You know what I mean? Like, there's... I mean, you could argue, yeah, I'm still I'm top of the board, I'm the winner. You know what I mean? You could argue it all you fucking want. It don't make it true.
And so ends your struggle. Focus attention.
Might be one of the worst games that we'll have tonight, probably. I should do what I did yesterday and guess if we were going to win or lose. And see if I can get a 90% accuracy like yesterday. 90 plus, really. Yeah, if that guy beats my 3 teammates, he deserves to win. I don't care. I already lost enough points by even being a part of that match. I just spent 4 minutes collecting 1,000 damage. I feel like one of them. That shit made me feel like one of them. I had to get out of there. Buddy, if I was afraid to play the game out, you're not about to see match after match of me being the only one shoving my fucking ball sack in the enemy's faces. welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. If you're some shitbag from the game, you can might as well fuck off. If you're an actual random viewer or even a returning one, I still appreciate you and always will. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it. Also, for your information, if you're looking to join the clan, just send in the application. But I will let you know, it'd probably be the best decision you ever made if you did want to join a clan. Even if you're already in one other one already, come over here because I guarantee you they're not going to help you make it further than I will. They're gonna hope you can make them go further. I already go further than them. My goal is to help yous be able to get further now. And if you join the clan, the reality is you'll be one of the players I actually do that for. You could watch how many games where I play these matches where I specifically try not to get other players' points while still getting myself the points I can earn. Because I mean, they don't deserve the points that they're not earning, in my opinion. I will let you know though, whether I let you in the clan or not, just because you request the application, or just because you put in the, if I see you overwatching, you're gone. That's just fair warning. If I see you being a parasite to the team, you're gone. Go find some other fucking team that can carry you. Because we ain't doing it around here. We helping each other go further. Stay behind me.
Zero penetration.
Let's separate this one while we can.
Pierce their armor.
Don't push me through the fucking smoke. There's 4 barrels waiting to shoot. Don't go through the smoke even. Shoot this heavy that's trying to flank you. If he goes all the way around the back, he's gonna get killed by them. We focus on the light tank and any of these on the left that actually push. Keep the corner. Stop. Don't peek. Oh, that's who it is. That's who it is. He ain't gonna fucking play that. And definitely gonna listen. Fucking idiot's gonna end up dead. I told him to use my armor. What did I say? Stay behind me. But no, because you think you're a fucking good player, buddy. 90% of your career, you scammed your fucking points. You think you're gonna come up here with your one stripe and act like you're fucking helping me? Fuck. Look at this. This is bullshit, dude. Can you throw a smoke behind us if you have one? What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Absolutely embarrassing. Look at this. This right here is why you lost, because of players like this and players like this. Fuck the 2 players that sat back here and probably... Let me check, actually. Let me check. Oh, one of them got 4,000 points. And then you're in an MLI-84M and you have 484 damage. Probably with 0 spots when we get to the rewards board too. That's fucking cool. Let's go check out this heavy. See if that was worth even being back. Nope, 1647 damage. You were better off joining the fucking front line, you piece of shit. Talisman is dead. We can't check him until we see the reward. It'll take 3 minutes. We might even... This match might even fit. I doubt it. There's too many people hiding. So, I mean, this will be a match where they actively ruin their stats without even knowing. They might not even be aware that they're doing it. Right? I mean, you might be getting 2 kills worth, but it took you 5 minutes to do it, and you're using a tank that can do it in 2 minutes. You just showed you're not that good of a player. What did I do? I didn't look before I died. I did 4411 damage, 7,000 deflection. A little bit different than the people who need to hide from the game. Now, as far as what we did and how good I am compared to what they can do, and anybody that can do what I do, we'll compare me and Talisman here in the end. And I'll show you why, you know, some would say that the Leopard 2A5 is a better tank than the Dragula. Some would say that tank is better. It's more of a situational thing, in my opinion. He had a pretty good chance at playing that game with me. Even though we had all them, I don't know how, he's going to get a hell of an amount of spots probably. I don't know how when I showed up there first too. Probably because he drove past me turning left and then having to get pushed back. Oh, look. Now look what they did. They hit on that hill the whole game to go spot out a fucking... They went to go dog pile of heavy like they're not about to get... You're about to lose twice as many points as you're going to collect to Overwatch. And that's why you choose Overwatch all your career, isn't it? When they know that I know... I hear they hating because they know I got the jewels. They like, oh, still watching how I move. Oh, Talisman got third place. Nice. Oh, I got 7th. Alright, let me see something, though. Okay, so he did also get a kill's worth of damage. He shot 5 enemies, different enemies. I shot 7 different enemies. I also have not even 100, barely over 100. I got 120 less damage than him. Okay, assist. He's got 13. I got half an assist. He's got 1,100 blocked to my 7,000. I was shot 52 times. He was shot 55 times. He shot 11 bullets, penetrated 8 of them with 2 criticals. I shot 10 bullets, landing 8 of them with 4 criticals. Why am I 7th place? We know why. The game needs to, you know, comfort their mediocrity. You know what I mean? Like, I know how big of an impact I made in the game if they want to put me 15th place. The only win we had there was what me and Talisman won. The rest of it was just the by defaults that they probably collected until they died. You know what I mean? You're not... It's... See how different it is with even just one player playing with you, though? When you got to play for 14 other players every single one of your matches because you're just that much more capable and willing than them, you're probably going to have a set of stats that don't look like theirs. And, go ahead and look at them if you want. See what both of them say. Well,
A brush, a sword.
okay. There's like 3, 4 names here.
Can be weapons.
A couple people are, there's more than that. There's 2, maybe 3 more. But those are new players. They haven't really proven that. They've never been the player to play the game. They've only played since they weren't playing the game. So there's no real understanding of who they are as a player. And obviously, oh shit, I forgot I turned that one on.
Focus on this area.
Some people don't know the purpose they're here, but that's okay. Those are usually the people that have to fight over the leftovers. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Look at that shit, man. I'm telling you, dude. I don't want to play with them. My stats, I could be in a 1v29 and I would get better points than I would get more than the 35, 39 damage and 700 deflection I got with 4 spots than I would get in this 15 versus 15. I don't understand how these people think they're good at the game and this is their outcomes. This is their gameplay, right? We saw mine. I did pretty fucking good for the situation I was in. In fact, I would almost obviously say I did better than anybody else on this team would have did in that situation. Otherwise, they'd have put themselves in that situation and did better probably, huh? Some people, you know, spoon-fed, you know? Some people are just spoon-fed, man. And some people just walk around with that blade, man. Why? Because if you in arm's reach and you fucking with me, you more than just a threat. That's why I'm learning how to play the game, because I don't want them to be able to be better than me. Can bots probably can't be in a clan, huh? Because I'd kind of rather fill my clan with bots. There's no humans that actually play the game good enough to be in my clan for real. Oh fuck, look what they're doing. I'm not even, I want no parts of it. I want no parts of your lemon train. Oh, I gotta go the long way too, or else they're gonna piggyback points. Now, if they piggyback off the spotting, I don't care. But if I can outposition the enemies to where I can't allow, where they will have to wait for points just as much as they already were, then that's the goal. He's probably gonna drive forward. Pushing that side because they see that they don't have no threat. See, the game's already lost because we gotta play with them. Oh, I think he knows I'm here. Or he doesn't?
They're hit.
Oh, fuck.
Our track's been hit. We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Target is hit.
Should I get hella high and buy some new rims? 747 for them new friends. Well, again, I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't understand how you getting on today. Same way as always, big dog. I'm getting on the ass of every enemy I can. I'm grinding towards the Hey, it's a very good tank. I will say it doesn't block missiles as well as it should, but the Merkava 3 is a very good tank, or however you say it. I don't give a fuck. I've been saying it that way since before I knew how to say it, so I'm gonna keep saying it that way. What's your favorite? You like heavies or you like light tanks, or what you into? What you into, Patty? Me personally, I'm a heavy player. However, I have kind of gravitated towards light tanking because I don't get to play the game enough to be a heavy player. So light tanking is just better because who wants to drive around the enemy territory in a heavy tank when you can do it in a light tank? You know what I mean? I'm afraid to look at these POV scores. Oh, wow. That guy wasn't scamming points, huh? 10,000 damage, you got not even 1,000 assist. That's probably a genuinely good ADATS right there. You like heavy and medium tanks? Cool. Medium tanks can be pretty useful because they are a good balance between the two. Yeah, look, this guy is in an actual battle in 1v1 now, and he collected 200 fucking damage. Bro's ass. There's no way. You collected 10,000. You collected 92 fucking 100 damage for free, and then you got into a 1v1 and couldn't collect 1,000 damage out of it. That's crazy. Wow. I hate watching them play, man. Not mad about the ADATs. What? That's because you don't know how to play, Patty. If you knew how to play, you would know that ADATs did terrible and is why that we did as bad as we did even though we won. You know, but like I said, stupid people are going to cling on to things like what the reward boards looks like, and instead of going looking at my stats, by the way. Compare my stats and his stats. Go see if he's better than me. And I got 14th, he got first. Go compare our stats. WOT stats, World of Tanks. Go look at him. He might live longer than me. Damage per minute played? He don't do better than me, probably. And my stats are pretty bad right now because I've been throwing my matches more than ever in the last 3 months rather than the last 3 years when I actually was trying to learn how to play the game right. Yeah, I know why you don't care about stats, Patty. You know, people with our stats are actually better than your bullshit stats. But then again, why would you care about stats whenever their stats are not their stats, like my stats are? So, you know what I mean? There's reasons to care about things, and then there's reasons to realize that's not even the reason to care about stats or not. Because it doesn't really matter who has good stats. It matters how you have good stats. Anybody can remember a genius like Einstein. How many people are going to remember what he did? Anybody that actually fucking knows the real impact and not just the name behind the legacy. I don't care about your stats. I care about how you got them. You might be a reasonable player. That doesn't. I mean, look, the reality is it depends how you look at it. That's like I said, that's situational. That's perspective based. People could say I'm a bad player, but statistically, I have better stats than them. Even though I get 15th or first half of my games, in the other half is the other placement. Yeah. Top of summer, baby. Let me see what I'm saying. Typical.
That one went straight through.
Critical. No hand. Visual. My rep.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Then step. But soon I'm gonna shoot. Tenable. Man, what I'm saying. I'm making see what I'm saying. Oh, just playing. Know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Who gonna play like I do in this game? All new vet. Ain't new shit. All the shit. I don't stand out. Did that just go through him? What the fuck? And that didn't go. Whatever, dude. What does he have a hole above his fucking hull underneath his turn for if you can't use it? Stupid bitch. I mean, it all flat, you know, like they racing me. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making see what I'm saying. That is play. What I'm saying. Nah, I'm not mad. I do it for dramatic effect. I mean, it's better than sounding like a robot while I say all the stuff I say. I really don't have much feeling about it. I'm not a real feely kind of guy. I have my days, right? I have my days where everything starts to just hit me, you know? Like the good, the bad, the ugly, the beautiful, all of it. But for the most part, I'm a pretty emotionless person. I mean, yeah, I mean, I got my natural, like, happy, sad, you know what I mean? But it's not like I don't really, even when I'm I'm not mad when I'm yelling. I do it for, you know, performance purposes. You know, I'm a show pony. You know what I mean? It's, you know what I mean? It's entertainment. You know.
Enemy armor destroyed.
I mean, sometimes I am mad. You know what I mean? When the game is actively fucking me, I might be yelling because I'm mad. You know, I'm very fucking disappointed or upset, whatever you want to call it.
Enemy armor.
Thanks, team. Thanks, team.
We're immobilized.
Thanks, team.
Ammo rack.
Alright.
We're done for.
Glad that was
Everyone
a
get out.
whole team versus a whole team the whole time. Look at that. Classic. You see how I'm saying? That's why I don't want to play with them. I would do better in a 1v29 where I'm not getting the support that I'm supposed to be getting, and I would just do as good as I do. Oh, shit. I haven't in a while, actually. I should go look at them, huh? They, probably not that good right now. Like I said, oh no, I'm still, look, they ain't even bad, and I know how much I've been ruining my matches over the last month. I'm still at a 72 penetration rate. My KD has even went up since the last time I looked at it a month ago. My damage ratios went up, and I've thrown matches more than ever fucking before in the last 3 months. That's embarrassing. You guys actually might be getting worse at the game. For me to have those stats is kind of crazy.
On to victory.
Yeah, that's cool, man. You can stay with them people, dude. They're not going to help you get as far as someone like me can. I doubt you have enough actual good players in your platoon, no offense. I'm not saying that to be mean. The reality is I'm not talking about the points you have. I'm talking about how you play the game. Like I said, there's parasites to the team, and then there's a performance to the game. You're not going to be both of them at the same time. It's actively impossible. Why? Because as soon as you're not being a parasite, you're actively actually helping the team, which is part of being a performance to the game, by the way. When you can do what 14 other people do for you, that doesn't make you a good player.
Penetration.
That means you're good enough to have other players make you good. That's it. Push his ass off that cliff.
Enemy armor is hit. Our track's been hit. The main gun's been hit. She can still partially fire.
Call me the Moissanite King, try to take this chain off my... Fuck! I should have kept turning left. He's on my tail, too. That's alright, we got this. We're chilling.
Target is hit.
They don't know how to shoot very well. Me, I'm a better positioner, better shooter.
They hit one of our tracks. No good. Didn't go through.
They can't beat me, so they try to sneak me!
We didn't penetrate their armor. We finished them off.
See? It's not a matter of having good points or not, it's the actual impact you make. I've done more for this team than the entire team has done collectively over there. Your entire platoon can have good stats. My clan is going to be better than yours.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
Why? Because I've turned many a terrible players into good players
That one went
just
straight
because I
through.
know how to play the game. I'm not always capable of it, and the enemies aren't going to always allow you to be capable of it, even if you are. But you're consistently going to do better statistically wise. That's why I have a 2 to 3. That's why I have a 3-minute survive. Go look at my stats. I have a 3-minute survive time on average, and I'm still a 2,500 damage a game player on average. Some games I get 0. Some games I get 8,000. I could throw 4 of my fucking matches and get flat zeros because I'm playing with a team like this who won't win the game even if I can win it for them. You have too many people pretending to be good at the game now. That's why I say, you could stick with your... I'm not trying to bring you to my clan. You could stay with them. I don't want to take anybody from their clan that they're in. But I know how many of you get kicked out of your clan, whether it's because of, you know, drama, social problems, or because they're tired of carrying you, and you're not good enough to carry them. That's why I never joined clans in the last 10 years. This is the first clan I've been in, and it's mine. Over here, We're actually going to help each other be great. Over there, you guys can keep pretending to be great. I'm going to do what I do, and you're going to wonder why you think you got to fucking by default me just to get the win. You saw 3 people have me surrounded by barrels, and yet they chose to try to run me over because they realized they couldn't shoot for shit. It's not a justification of why I'm better. It's just the facts that prove I'm better. My clan will be better because they have people like me in front of them. Even though I'll be the first one dead with 7 spots, a kill, 2303 damage, I bet you I have more than 453 fucking assists because there will be actual players. Even if poor players, I won't care. But if you're going to overwatch or you're going to be a parasite to the team, your team's not going to want you. And you think you're... Don't try to... You know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't trying to convince anybody, but I know the people that aren't going to ever make it on the team, even if they get on the team. And I'm going to see it in the first few matches on how you play the game. I don't care about your points. If you can't play the game and you need the game played for you, you're out of here. I don't care if you could play the game poorly. You can stay. But if you don't want to actually play the game, you're gone. Like I said, I think I might change my motto to you're a parasite to the team or a performance to the game. I like mine better though. You are what you make others. I like that one. I like that I have that right now. But I do think parasite to the team or performance to the game. But that one sounds like I'm giving them a choice to be a parasite to the team. And that's not going to be the case. That's why I made my motto, you are what you make others. If you're first place and your entire team is somewhere else, guess what? You guys aren't the most valuable players. You just happen to do the best. A good player would make other players do good. I don't care if you're a Unicom or not. Most of the Unicom, go look at the stats. Most of the Unicoms have a survive time that says 14 other players made them a Unicom. 4 games out of 10 games where you live 7 minutes isn't going to make your 4-minute average go to 6 fucking minutes. You guys spend far too fucking long in these matches. You have some of them have 7+ minutes on average per match. And yet I mean, I don't care. Listen, if you think 10,000 damage after 5 minutes is good, then so be it. I know, reality, facts, you're a 50% capable tanker with your tank probably at 2,000 out of the 4,000 it could collect in a minute per minute playing. Right? That's reality. Maybe not for Era 1. Not a lot of tanks in Era 1 that can get 4,000 damage, but once you get to Era 2, you're there. You're like 3,000, 3,500. Some of them up there at 5,000. It's a matter of who knows how to use the machine. So I don't care if you guys are good or not. What do you think of the clone guy? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean the clone guy? Oh, on the team? Is he still alive? Are you talking about a player in the game? The clone guy.
That's a win.
These guys suck, dude. These guys fucking suck. And there's your example, how I know. I was the first one dead. Like I told you, I'm the first one dead on average. I got a 15% survivability rate. I lose most of my matches. He is an American streamer? Okay. I probably don't know him. I don't really... Yeah. I don't do the social system, man. They can sit there and chat at the cafeteria tables. I'm just trying to get my food, eat, and go back to work. I don't really care who he is, or I don't know it. You know what I mean? It's none of my business who he is. I'm doing me. Now, there are a couple streamers that I do watch, but, you know, Like I said, I mind my own business. I don't give a fuck about them. They can sit sit at the cafeteria and chatterbox away. I'm just gonna grab my food from the line and head on back. I'm here for a lunch break, not a motherfucking social system. I don't care about your little fucking food chain hierarchy.
Move out.
First name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play against. We know. You know I'm ballin'. Chemo. Sounded like an album. Who'd have thought a countrywide tour been the outcome? Oh my gosh. Malcolm, everybody got a deal. I could do it by giving one. This man swear I had a hit list. Died of me, asking for forgiveness. Yeah, he should have minded his own business like he was. You came over to the scout points. You just saved my life though. You should have showed up to the battle and I'd have stayed in it with you from the beginning. But, you know, you can blame me for going out there and dying and not showing you how to effectively do it. I ain't even planning to call. Shit forever, man. So what's in the building?
We didn't penetrate their armor. Target is hit.
Big chance.
They hit one of our tracks. The fuel tank's been damaged. That's it. We're scrap.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Need to go get some brews. Hey, good. Hey, I hope you enjoy. Don't hurt nobody. Don't hurt yourself. Know me when they really doesn't. You was down with the old me. No, you fucking wasn't. I need to go to class. Still got the masters. And this star, I'ma turn you to a maniac. All in Hollywood and I can't even act. And goddamn, he snapped. This shit forever. Now I want it eternally. Was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. Shut shit down in the mall. Tell that girl she the one for me. Burning the call. This shit forever, man.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices.
Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. So move that out the way so I can see this mini map. All shit forever, man. Oh, fuck, there's people over here now. That's right, they're not as good or fast as me. Progress over potential statistics, baby. Let's go. Damn it, stop.
Useless. Rounds are having no effect.
Whoever's in that castle behind me, come down over to the right of that smoke. We'll flank this backside, take all them. Okay, or sit there. I don't really care. That's what I mean. Some people know how to play. Some people are just going to play the game provided to them. Now we'd had 4 guys here, had a much better chance than just me and this one guy holding off 5 guys. You know, with that back, them 2 in the castle would have been easily held off by the 2 behind them 2. And now we're just 3 groups of 2 fighting 2 more fucking tanks than our entire force. But we're all gonna lose. Why? Like I told you, they don't actually know how. Motherfucker. I'm gonna try and hold this guy so he can get. Oh, he's gonna worry about the guy holding his armor.
Lost half of our engine power.
Nice! What the fuck did that bounce off the side of that guy for? Dude, what a shit fucking... Why do I have to play with the likes of these people? Like, you can't look at what's left of this match and see a game full of players who knew what the fuck they were doing. I don't care about your fucking podiums that make you feel like you're a good player. Good luck with whatever you guys are practicing. Fucking whack, dude. I need a second to do it, dude. I was, but then, hold on. What's better? What's better? Option A. Do bad, but better than, do bad, unafraid.
Look sharp, Commander. We're just getting started.
Do good as a coward. That'll work. Alright. like this map. Let's move that back in the way because I don't need to type anymore. And I want to see the map, so when I'm light tanking, I can actually kind of pay attention to the map without even having to keep my camera angled. Like I said, as long as you know what people can do, like what any tank can do from its position, and then you know that specific tank's capability, you know I mean, you get a good sense. Even if you don't, it only takes 2 shots to realize how much time you have in between that enemy's attempt, roughly. The fuck was that? Ooh! Missed him. No, I didn't! Let's go!
No good. Didn't go through.
You just ain't doing this shit like some of us, man.
We pierced their armor.
Watch, I'm gonna get this one too. Oh!
No good. Didn't go through.
Ooh, that was a big tree. What the fuck is your barrel looking over there? Why I let go of that button so long ago?
Enemy armor is damaged.
I say so. Won't play hope. Down with a big mag 11. Up in the heavens. Step my leg in. Oh, he's ammo.
Target is hit.
Oh no, I'm in my halo. What I say so. Won't play hope. Oh, is that dead guy? Come here. Oh, no, it's not. Nice. You were still in that position I thought you were. Beautiful. We just kept all of their forces in that little village. Even though that light tank, I could have risked getting shot up trying to get them a shot, but it wasn't worth it to me. I know how good they are as shooters. Fuck, I missed him that time.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. 0 penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. We've lost the track. Bail out. This vehicle
I
is headed.
crashed. Hey, we got a vote. What's better, do bad unafraid or do good as a coward? And we got some votes. Hey, I appreciate you. I hope, you know what I mean, you guys are learning something because as much as I fail, I know how much progress could be being made if people are smart enough to realize what's going on. That's a shit formation. That's a shit formation. Hey, I appreciate whoever voted and rigged the poll, by the way. We know most of you are too afraid to give your input. Unless it's what everybody else would say, or you think they would say, and then maybe you'll say it. Why? Because, you know, you're just a cookie cutout character, man. You know? Or you're not. Do I play? No, I don't play World War II anymore. It's a desperate attempt to make the game what it is. You're taking away the very thing that what tanking was by not giving people true vision. That's why, I mean, they're partially right by playing Overwatch, but when you have 14 people, even half a team of Overwatch, you've lost. The only way you're winning is if somebody out there got you enough points to spread out between the team that maybe they didn't actually even get any fucking credit for. Overwatchers are the type of people that would rather the war not be able to reach their front door, right? So they're probably not even going to go to any of the battles, and there's going to be at their front door. Okay? And then there's people who will go to the battles and be the very reason that the war is always there, where the battles were, and not at our front doors.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
I'm with Bali. Oh, there's that piece of that's that piece of shit ADATS from the other game. Let's see what he does this time. Pay attention to that emblem, guys. Tell me that's a player who knows how to play his position, or a player who wants people to probably play his position for him. Or her. I hope it's not a her, because I root for the women.
Useless.
Fuck, man. I don't even know why I took that chance. It's a 490 versus a 2A5. Front to front. That's the only reason the guy's even actually fucking facing off with me, because he's in a tank that he doesn't even have to fucking use. You see what I mean? Look at this. By default shit, man. Where do you want to... Where are you proving that you can beat me? Even while scamming me, you're getting fucked over. You know what I mean? It's a silly game, guys.
Straight through.
Yeah, I've tried Heat, but I can't play Heat because they do this over there too. It's probably the same players. They just realize they look like a piece of shit scamming on this game. Everybody knows it, you know, that's why. But they won't talk about it because they're all the piece of shit scamming. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. In what world would this match have went this way if we had people playing their positions? Not the position they chose, their actual position. And over there in Heat, what do you have in any one of your matches? Why? Well, because the game is actually more balanced. You don't have a tank that can't beat another tank. Yeah, they have benefits and negatives just like these ones, but when it's not 15 versus 15, I've played enough to beat entire fucking teams on my own. It's the same thing. That's why you don't get 7v7s over here, because one tank is capable of beating 7 tanks. If you have the skill, we used to do it in ranked. I'd walk away with 20,000 fucking deflection in my E100, just fucking letting people shoot me because they weren't good enough to play the game, and then I'd walk out of there with 10,000 fucking damage and fucking 7 kills. My average was 3 kills in ranked. Average. You're not going to be able to do that anymore, though. You don't, even though I was in a 1v2 there, with one guy showing up eventually, you saw what happened, right? You had a 490 play the frontal game, and then somebody that was over there in the city who probably could have helped his team make that bigger fight and bigger problem less of a problem and not even a fight, but he chose to flank 4 fucking squares to the west to try to backdoor me. That's a sign of a player who will take the by default where he cannot actually earn their greatness. At least it was, I mean, and ultimately it was because of it. If that 490 wasn't there, would that guy have ever done that to me? No. Not in 10 out of 10 matches would he have done as much as he did against me. Or stopped me from doing as much as I could. I got beat because my entire team went to the fucking E6 square. The entire enemies went up the 2 line, and I showed up to meet them. Ready to compare meat log sizes. Hey, you know, I don't know how many games it's going to take them to learn that you can't beat an enemy you won't play against. But, you know, when you get enough, when half of your matches are pretty by default because of the front line, you probably think what you're doing is actually doing something. And it ain't just them. You could ping them all you want. You're probably the piece of shit that sat next to them the whole game. They just did it better than you. Like I said, all this game needs is a bad player. You either make one human versus 15 robots where the robots change their level of skill as you climb a ranked base system. It's not that difficult. Let me break it down for you. There's a 100 square map. On average, you can access about 80 of them minimum. Okay? Now, whenever you realize there is a 1v1, 15 different fucking places in bronze, you'll get to silver. Face about 4 or 5 1v3s if you can with low level skilled bots. You'll get to gold. Fight a half a team, then another half a team. Then you'll surpass those levels into whatever fucking style, how many ever breakdowns they want. Because guess what? You just keep rinse and repeat. You take, and eventually you're gonna find out who can get maybe 15 enemies, poor skilled, good skilled, in the, I'd say 20 minutes to be fair, because any tank can kill another tank of their fucking era or tier level. No, you shut the fuck up, you idiot. Why are you still here? This fucking match has been. You could have already went through the queue and scammed half your fucking team by now. Why are you here telling me to shut up? Learn your place, child. The fuck? Can you guys hear them jackasses on the game? Update required. Okay. Likewise. Oh, you guys can't hear them? That sucks. I used to be able to. I think people started complaining about, like, oh, there's too many people recording. I don't want to be recorded. You know, a lot of people. Whatever, though, you know. I don't care. That sucks that you guys can't hear them, though. That's weird, because it's supposed to transfer whatever's happening on that screen. But maybe because it's in my headphones and it's not playing through the game. If I had it playing through the game, I think it might play for you guys, maybe. I don't know if you can change that setting, though. Because I wear headphones when I play, so the voice comms are probably going through my headset and not the game. That's my theory, at least. It usually is on Tuesdays, isn't it? I think the update's usually then. I know usually when I get home from work and go play, that I'll get the update. And I only work for other people and not myself on 2 days of the week. So it's probably the same fucking day that it's actually doing that. How's my 107 commander doing since we just switched it out yesterday to upgrade a new one? Oh man, we still only got fucking... Alright, hold up. I got an idea, boy. Hey, keep your eyes closed for a second. Don't be watching my pockets here. Where? Okay, these are the ones I need. Oh, you think they need to be in a party for you guys to hear them? That might be the case, too. I don't have a lot of people that I platoon with. I used to. I used to platoon with a lot of people. Back before the social system turned into an absolute shit show. And they didn't want me to show up to the cafeteria table because they knew what was on that plate. They would have been embarrassed of their meal. But then again, you know, when you chase leftovers from the cafeteria line, you're gonna have nothing but scraps on your plate. When you're a genuine fucking alpha dog out here chasing down the hunt, you know, you're gonna be able to slice you a nice couple steaks onto that plate. It don't even have to be one. Be a fat fuck if you want. You earned it. I don't recommend being a fat fuck though. That's why I kind of maintain my body, because I'm a good balance of meat and muscle. Scary movie guy. What you mean? Me? What you mean, scary movie guy? What's boy scary movie? Man, what the fuck? You put me in a scary movie and you just turned it to a comedy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Well, what's up, little wolf? What are you doing in my chair? What you doing in my chair, little wolf? Hey, careful, man. You almost fucking fell off, dude. Better watch how you lean back, dude. That was almost over the side of the arm. Alright. Oh, this is a good map to go practice.
Move out.
If you can reply fast enough, you want me to go left? I scared them away. Who'd I scare away? The players? They were already scared. I didn't do it. They scared themselves away from the match. They're intimidated by their capabilities and the enemy's possibilities. I'm not. Whether it's stupidity because I have never found my peak. Look at my career stat. My career stats are still going up every 30-day period. Regardless if I'm maintaining my 30-day statistics or not. My career stats are going up. Why? Because I'm becoming a better player. They're not. That's why their career stats are going down. They might have some of the best 30-day stats, but their career stats are going down. Why? Because all it takes is one player actually able to play the game, and you just lost out on probably half of every kill that you could have essentially earned. Why? Because one other player can earn it. And you have to go through that for the next 15 fucking battles. Why? Because you decided to show up after everybody else or with everybody else instead of before them, like the people who, you know, are willing to prove they can not only take them chances, but provide the outcomes that actually change the game. Not just for themselves. So I say, I might change, you know, another good motto for the clan would have been, you're a parasite to the team or you're a performance to the game. But honestly, that to me sounds like I'm giving them a choice. So I decide my motto is better. I made a good one. And when you realize you are what you make others, how many of these players are good? It don't matter if you're first place. Your platoon did absolute shit. Why? Because you're a good player and able to help them do better, huh? Probably not.
Target is hit.
Some people, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, though. That guy's dead. Why am I shooting him?
No good. Didn't go through.
Fucking bastards.
Tracks up. Let's go.
Ah.
That's it.
And like I said, now those are my points, right? I got 1,500 damage in a 60-second fight with 2 spots, right? Those are my points. Now watch these guys go share points. Even with the mediocre amount of points that I got, there's not enough points in this fight left for them to have anything that's going to matter by the end of the match. They have to win this fight, and one of them has to get about 35% of the points, and then another 35% out of what's left to be able to even compete for first place. And yet I can go out there, be the first one dead, and know I'm going to get first place or not. And that ain't fucking delusion. Most people know They've played enough with me. I'm going to end up in 1st or 15th. Occasionally, I'll get 4th because I survived long enough to practice actually playing the game and helping other players do better while still mattering. I don't know how old I am. And that's actually true. I've been making up numbers for like the last 7 years. Sometimes I'm older, sometimes I'm younger. No, I do know how old I am. I'm just fucking with you, but what do you need to know that for, buddy? I sound like a grown-ass man, so, you know what I mean? Think you're the dad around this house if you want. Man, that's fucking whack, dude. That's a waste of time. After minute 3 or 4, there's not enough points in the match. You've done spent 4 minutes, and now listen. I know I'm not the best at explaining things that I know naturally, but you just split up a probably mediocre amount of damage over an absurd amount of time, and now you have an absolutely diabolically bad amount of points while you played. Hell yeah. You got me like double. Couple years short of double. Respect, man. It's hard to make it to 60 years old. They say the oldest male in my dad's side of the family made it to 65. I'm halfway to my death, potentially. But then again, most of the men in my family were a bunch of fucking wild animals. Myself included. Can't lie. Yeah, me too. I've been here since the, not the beta. I downloaded it, but I never really played it until like a year or 2 later because I was playing other stuff at the time. But I have, my first 4 years of this game, I spent 8 to 16 hours, 5 days of the week on it. That's kind of why I have the reputation I have now. Because you couldn't play the game for a half a decade period of time and not be playing with me at some point. I mean, depending on the server, obviously, but I also jumped around servers back then because I was streaming on Mixer. Yeah, I think I got like a 9-year badge though. Maybe 10, I don't know. Well, you say you've been playing for 11 years, so you may remember, I don't know if they did it more than once, but I know it was the only time I ever seen the King Tiger as the reward for the challenge at the time. When the King Tiger was the big reward, that was when I started playing the game every fucking day. Because ever since that point, I beat every challenge that came across the contract board since that point for like the next 5 years. That was the only reason I was on this game, to prove I could beat any fucking challenge there. And I had the terriblest stats out of them and still achieving it because I could throw 6 of my matches, get 1,000 damage, and then get 10,000 in one of them, and now I'm a 3,000 damage a game player, as long as I get about 3,000 damage on the 10th game. I let people think I was bad at the game because, this, like I said, you could see the truth in the stats, good or bad. I have a 70-something%, and I average 80% accuracy, 80% penetration rate out of those accurate shots. I average 60 to 70% deflection per game. And it's not per game, but that's what those statistics say. Hit it with that big dog. Lord, big dog trick.
We hit them hard.
I big dog. It's just a flex.
Target is hit.
For a necklace. With the breast. Work up this
Zero
excellence.
penetration.
Diamonds in my breakfast. access with my... Oh my god, that didn't go under his fucking thing, dude. What the fuck? Dog with her, bitch, wanna hit her with that big dog. I remember when the King Tiger... when the King Tiger Premium was a challenge. That was when I actually started playing the game, like, almost religiously. It was like at the high point of my career when I was streaming on Mixer. Nobody really even knew who I was or what I was doing because I had an alias. I mean, I had this account, but this is what they knew. And then years later, I started making alt accounts just to test the game out even more. Like, how does the RNG actually work depending on how you play? How is the skill-based scaling gonna work depending on how you play? If I go out there and get 10,000 damage gotten for me, how much damage am I gonna lose off of shots that I should have earned? If I go out there and earn 10,000 damage, how many shots are they gonna give me? None. But I'll catch on fire, I'll get ammo racked, I'll be tracked all the fucking time. I done studied this game like it wasn't even a fucking reason not to. Oh my gosh. Missing my stream. Hey, who do you see? Sucker. Gotta learn how to use that thing, little fella. That's how it's supposed to be. You're up in this bed. Am I up in your head? What are you thinking about me? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? What you thinking about? I know where you ought to be.
I shall find a stronger enemy to fight. If only
I know me, who do you say? What are you drinking? Are you thinking about me? And I'm up in your mind. It's like... My fault, guys. For a minute, it said there was nobody viewing, so I started kind of goofing off, just, you know, singing to myself and shit. Hopefully that doesn't bother you guys. You know, sometimes we like goofing off around here. Oh, look who it is. The foreign fuck-up. Yep. You knew who I was talking to. You still out there having people get you your points, or you trying to learn how to play the game so you could actually prove me wrong someday? I have earned a diploma. What does that mean? Is that like something clan related? I don't know what that means. You'll find out. I'm not super smart, you know, terminology wise, but I do know how to play the game. You know, it's not like I said, there's been times where it's hard to explain things that I know, but that's just because I naturally know it. You know what I mean? It's just the way the world works. I already understand it to be that way. I don't need to know what words tell me that. Okay. I thought I see I might just be a muzzle flash. I thought I saw somebody over there. Oh, that mist might have went right over him. It's a joke. I'm wishing all the time. Hell yeah, man. Oh, shit. Shit, cause I'm a player. Look, he was worried about me. Got that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Erosion. Hey, so now I give him hell. Invest $1 million in myself. Yep. Wow, that guy probably really benefited from that one free shot he took out of my ass as I tried to change positions, huh? And that bounced off of the spot you're supposed to shoot on an object. Nice. Whatever, though. That guy probably needs deflection points to have any worthwhile being in an object 477A, because let me ask you something. How often do you think that fella plays that tank? Go look up that name on the stats right now. Tell me if his deflection is embarrassing or not, because I'm going to take a wild guess and say it is. And he probably runs that object quite a bit, because if you were a good player and thought you were capable without the advantages you could add on to your capabilities, you probably wouldn't think you need an object 477A. Unless you're just trying to see how much better that tank can make you because you're good. But I doubt that's the case. Yo, Mariachi Band. Wait, how you doing out there, buddy? Should I go check your POV, or is it going to be embarrassing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Oh, yeah. You got this, big fella. Come on. Look at that. You finally helped the team with 5 assists. Way to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you know, if you were much further than the teammates, that guy wouldn't have been able to be behind you and stop you from maneuvering as you wanted. Just a little food for thought. You don't have that website. It's free. What do you mean you don't? WOT, I think it's either WOT Stars or WOT Stats. I forget what it is. I just type WOT in my address bar, and the rest of it pops up, and then I click where my name... Okay, it's WOTstars.com, and then you'd, like, click whichever platform you're playing on. I'm on Xbox. And you can search your name, or anybody's name, and you can see their stats. Their actual stats, not the bullshit stats they want you to think the rewards board says that they are. You can see their actual stats. Their career stats, their 30-day stats, their per match stats. Not per match, but on average, their match average stats. You can see my sessions break down. Like, it tells me I played this many matches on this day. This was my WN8 for that day. There's actually a lot of information there. But if you didn't know about it, check out, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're on PlayStation. You can look up your stats on there. Yeah, just go to WOT. Oh, you mean like you don't have... No, PlayStation has internet on it, dude. You're able to, even if you don't have a PC or a phone or anything, you have the internet browser on PlayStation. I don't know if they're downloaded on there by default anymore, but you could probably download the app through the store. I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation. Nah, hey, hey, listen. I think PlayStation made a pretty good marketing. I hate that they're getting rid of physical copy discs, but think about this. These motherfuckers went and made the PSP compact disc, right? They're like one of the only ones with that style of disc. Okay? Now, people making discs, if they can influence that to be gone, you know how much any PSP game's about to be worth? For any PlayStation fan or, you know, collector of this type of stuff, you know? Yeah, no, I'm glad you found WOT Stars, because I played for like 7 years and didn't know about it, dude. And then I found out I had 50,000 matches in World War II and I had a 1% survive rate. It was at that point I said, alright, we're not just going to hide our practice. We're going to go out there and actually play a little bit. And now I'm not just 1,000 damage a game with no other stats player. I'm a 3,000 damage a game plus... you know, 80% penetration rate out of the 80% accurate shots. You know, I'm deflecting a health bar per game on average. Some games I get 1,000, some games I get 7,000, and I'm averaging a health bar a game of deflection. That's the stuff that'll prove you're a better player than other players.
Which will we walk
You know,
today?
a lot of people, that's why they go off of the rewards board, because, you know, it looks good if you out-survive everybody, even though you hid from the game more than anybody. You had more people play the game for you than anybody. Why? Because every single player went out there, put in their effort, their final fucking they put out their 100%. Now we got to worry about the 20% you have left to put out of your 100% because you're the one still alive when everyone else tried to beat the game. I'll look up your stats if you want. Or is your tag your thing there? Do I look up Patty Pepsi with the numbers? Put the link in the thing. Copy the link of your, if you look up your own stats, copy the link and then paste it in the chat. And I'll be able to click on that. Or just put your name in there. Because if you send me some weird link, I ain't clicking it. That's how people get fucking viruses and shit.
No good. Didn't go through.
No, I wouldn't tell you how shit you are. I'd tell you where you could probably improve without even seeing your actual gameplay. I could see it in the stats. First, I'll notice if you're a frontliner or an overwatcher. And then next, I'll notice if you actually achieve at least 50% of what your tanks are capable on average. I'll see what era you play the most of, which will tell me should you be collecting 2,000 damage a minute in era 1 or 3,000 damage a minute from an era 1, or do you play era 3s where you should be able, you know, at 100% be able to collect 4,000 damage per minute played. How much deflection do you get? How much can I count on you to make sure the teammates are not going to have to worry about dying, which in turn would probably allow them to be willing to play the game more because there's a player that can actually stop them from getting beat on like they do. Yeah, I'll look it up.
Track's been hit. Target.
I'll look it up in a minute after this match.
The enemy's damaged our ammo rack.
Oh, a ammo rack. That's why it's so slow.
Thus, you are punished. I shall find a stronger enemy to fight.
First come, first serve, baby. First come, first serve, baby. Yeah, but me dying first is just them knowing shit hit the fan and you better actually be a good player because I'm not out there to stop them from beating us anymore. Now, obviously, most of the players probably think they're good players because they play for that falsified podium position, which honestly isn't that hard to control whenever you stop the game from even being able to be played.
One of our tracks is damaged.
As long as I can actually play the game and not have some by defaults to outdo me, you see the game. You know what I mean? We're not this. You know, some people are a performance to the game, and some people are a parasite to the team.
Ammo rack just took a hit.
Fuck. Got me.
Okay, the ammo rack is fixed.
Hey, we got one more than one voter then. I mean, because that's 67% means multiple people have voted.
We hit them hard. Target is hit.
This tank right here, Challenger 2, pretty good threat. But he's got a hole right here that you'll be able to shoot every time if you hit the hole.
For a change of plan.
Sometimes the barrel will block the bullet. Also, you don't want to get up close to them like that. I stopped them light tanks from being able to participate, but that was my intent. They can get points when I'm done being able to collect them. I don't mind that I get them points, but I'm for sure going to let them collect points once I'm done collecting them. If they can manage to scalp some points, then that's on them. You know what I mean? But I'm certainly not giving them to them. I think it's weird that damage matters at all, because the damage is inevitable. It's been proven you can give the 5 worst tanks and players in those worst tanks on the team the entirety of the enemy's health bar. If the other players are good enough to do that, you can win doing that. Damage is inevitable. There's a finite amount of it. The points you actually want to learn how to collect are deflection, because there's an unlimited amount. If I can keep the if I can collect damage deflection off the enemies and beat them, why am I in a rush to beat them? Right? Now, it sounds good because you would think that's maybe their tactic, but they don't get deflection, and they're at a distance of fucking from the enemies where the bullets don't even have the same penetration rate as me, and I'm the one getting the deflection when the bullets have pretty much better fucking chance at actually penetrating. That's embarrassing. Like, this is the shit that I hate. I'd rather be 15th. To compare me with other players in that, I'd gladly accept 15th place. And is that got nothing to do with my ego, dude? I think it's almost time for a banana or an apple. I don't know which one I'm going to eat. But I think I should go get me a snacky. Look, oh, that's right. My fault. I'm very self-oriented. I mind my own business so much. Like, that's ultimately what it really is. I don't care to know what other people got going on. But let me check you out, dude. I for sure will. Let me see here. Hold on. I gotta relook what your thing said your name was. Patty dash Pepsi. Okay, let's see. And you said you're on PlayStation, so Patty. Oh, there it was right there. Hold on, how it just went away because I fucking changed what I was searching. Oh, there it is. Patty Pepsi 000. A 1264 WN8. Not bad. You only get half a spot a game. That's not a good sign. That means you probably play Overwatch dominantly. 1.27 damage ratio. Also could be much better given the fact that you play Overwatch. Penetrations and bounce are pretty good though. You're at a 70% penetration rate. And let me see here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on, I might have to scroll down, I think. Spots, pen, kills, assists, damage, KDR, DR. No, survival. Here, no. Okay, you get on average about 200 XP per minute played. It's not terrible. That's a player that could definitely be useful in the game, even if you are a piece of shit parasite. Not saying you are. That's what I call Overwatch. Now, your stats actually aren't that bad, dude. I could look at them in more depth in a minute. I gotta play this match real quick. But, like, you know, like, you see what I'm saying, though. You saw my matches, right? We've not had a lot of good matches. I maybe did good, or maybe even just better than some other players, or all the other players would ever do in my situation. But I have a 1400 WN8. You have a 1200. I have a 14.500 WN8. You got a 1200.5 WN8. You know, those are both good WN8s. They're both registered as good WN8s, right? But my 1400.5 WN8 with 3 minutes played on average per match is probably not. And I have a 15% survive rate, right? So consider that as well. My 15% survive rate on front line compared to your 32% survive rate as Overwatch. Alright, now I'm not going to say that you're a bad player, but I definitely can say the facts show I might be a better player than you, even if you have some games where you'll by default do better than me. But like I said, stats like those are better than some of the Super Unicom stats. Why? Because you can look at their stats and see how much more they are actually scamming the game, rather than somebody just being like, okay, well, this is what I got to do to kind of help myself. And you have a 30% survive rate as Overwatch, right? So think about this. It's at baseline 50-50. The game actually dictates that. You may be able to, veer off course one way or the other a bit, but the game actually does dictate a 50-50 win-loss ratio. So your 30% survive over somebody's 70% survive rate as Overwatch is probably just, a player or two in front of them, which is probably you. Maybe not. Maybe you're one of the guys that are furthest from the enemies. But a 30% survive rate at second line of defense is better than a 70% survive rate as Overwatch on third line of defense. Why? Because that 30% is why that motherfucker has 70%. My 15% is why players like you have 30%. Oh, that was way off. I rushed it, though.
Straight through.
He's gonna have to come down off that hill to get any points here. Oh, he's gonna. I'll just spin it around then. My tracks are fucked. That sucks.
Damaged track.
And then we just keep him on our front. You put your strongest armor to the most danger.
Can't fire as fast.
And that's why you'll get deflection, because you know how to use your armor.
Took a hit. We fixed the ammo rack. That one left a hole.
Ah, they got me.
We must restore this vehicle to its full potential.
Yeah, it's not hard to explain, and if you're any competent person, you'll understand what I'm saying. It's the people that want to deny it. Like I've said, man, I'll take 14 people on my team with the worst stats, but they earn their stats, over 14 people who are going to have to fight for who gets the 10,000 damage out of the 30,000 damage the enemies have. While I'm out there chasing deflection points that are actually unlimited, maybe not whenever you do actually, when you do the actual math, that is A plus B plus C, which would be the reload time of every tank times how much time the fucking match went on, and then that's the fucking damage potential, right? So when you spent 5 minutes with a tank that could have collected probably 15, 20,000 damage in those 5 minutes, that's what the tank can do. You might not be capable of that, but the tank is. Alright, I want to see this 10,000 damage. This guy. He's in a P2. He's got 820 deflection, and he's got like no health. He also runs a torch. By the way, if anyone wants to know how I feel about torches and you don't know, a torch shows that you're not capable enough in your mind. You've already told yourself you need that extra help. That's not a player I actually have to worry about. He can get as many games where he's got 10,000 damage. Go look at that player's stats. Oh! Shit, you'll probably see how it was scamming everybody else for their bullshit-ass fucking statistics. Unlike yours, Pepsi. Maybe you were, Maybe 25% of your gameplay is scamming other players. 100% of theirs is scamming other players, but they think they're their points. That's why I run out there and play the way I do. I'll go play the match by myself. I'll figure out what I'm capable of. Let them 14 figure out how much they can make each other capable of. I'm not really interested in that. I know I would be the one helping them if we played together. I've played the game for 10 years. I don't have to just believe it. Well, I'm glad you try your best in each game. And you are good. Your stats actually say you're not bad. I'm not going to sit here and say you're good because good is relative, right? It's how you perceive good. How good, you know what I mean? But you're definitely not bad. You'd be a teammate that I could actually make use out of, and in a way where you would benefit from. With the stats that you have, I would say, yeah, you could be effective as Overwatch, but the reality is, if I taught you how to Overwatch on Frontline, your stats would probably double. Because you're good enough to do that from back there with far less fucking risk for your reward, essentially. Now, we all know you're still taking risk, and enemy, you know what I mean? That's why they think they're playing the game when they play like that. But if I taught you how to go blow for blow with the enemies like I do, getting a bullet of deflection and a bullet of damage in the same interaction between your counterparts, you're going to become a 10 times better than them fake super unicoms. And, like I said, with your stats, I would know not to put you in front of me. Not that I would ever do that anyways, even with people that I think should be in front of me. My pride won't allow that. I am a leader. I will never be a follower. I feel like there's someone up on that hill over there. That might be on the left. No, I doubt it's that one. They spotted me. Oh, it's a 490. Nice missile. Watch this. Oh, I knew that one would bounce. I should have shot myself. I fucking hate Jarvis, dude. This auto lock shit is so fucking stupid. You should have never even made it a part of the game. I mean, I'm glad you did, because it's what allowed me to not show people that I can actually shoot well. Because before I started streaming, I was still at an 80% accuracy. I was just a shit player. I couldn't spend enough time in the game to get damage, but I was still getting the damage I could in the time that I was supposed to.
Target penetrated.
Nice bounce.
Barely grazed them. That got him. This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
I appreciate that comment, but I'm probably not a better player than you. I might be, but I do appreciate that comment. Because I do work hard to be as good as I am, even though it looks like I'm bad. I'm doing the things that are actually going to make me a better player. Unlike most people who are going to continuously try to do something they already know they can do, they know how to do it. They're not teaching themselves a fucking thing. That's why they're losing their skill at the game, and I'm gaining skill at the game. It doesn't look, like I said, it's not going to look like it always. You know? When you actually play the game that 14 other people are supposed to be playing, and they're not, how many times are you going to do good? You're going to probably do as good as you can do. And sometimes that's only 636 damage with 510 deflection. But at least I'm not doing this shit. You know what I mean? Waiting for someone else to create my moment. This shit over here. You got light tanks that don't know how to light tank. Heavies that never actually applied any bit of pressure. Big reason why light tanks won't play the game anymore, because how many light tanks want to do what I do light tanking like you're supposed to? How many of you want to sit around driving around the fucking enemy territory disrupting their potential? You know? How many people even think they're capable of that to even attempt it? Especially when you've sat there and practiced Overwatch for game after game, you know? Well, that turned fast. I kind of figured, though, once I saw that the heavies behind me were kind of just scalping points, I knew they would end up being either the last fighting group up there, or they would be the ones dead soon and still the reason why we lost. But then again, they're just as much to blame as the players who sat in the middle of the map. We've been done with that area of fight for 2 minutes now. Why are you still even... You're nowhere near the... Like, hey, some people are going to invite the enemy to their fucking front door. Some people are going to make sure the enemies don't even have a front door to invite enemies to. You know? Which one are you going to have a harder time beating, by the way? Probably the guy who stops you from even having a front door. But, you know, you choose to invite him or not. I don't really care. Alright. Ralph, you want some banana, buddy? You want some of my banana, little wolf? Here. Let me peel these peels off. And there's a piece for you. And me. No, you gotta eat that piece first. I'll save you this one then. You eat that one first. What's up? You don't want a banana today?
Defeat.
I know I don't have to share my apples with you, but you usually eat them. You usually eat bananas. Here's another piece. See if you want to make your own decisions. You can. Yeah, I have a dog. Yeah. I've had a couple dogs since I've been an adult. Currently, this is the one I'm given a chance to show me how much of a big dog he is, though. Until he dies of, hopefully, natural causes, because the life I live, I know someone would probably try to fuck him up just to fucking hurt me, but nice. I like Rottweilers. It's a good breed. I'm just biased to my breed. I've had pit bulls ever since I was a kid. I had a wolf at one point in my life too, a timber wolf my dad bought from Texas from a guy that was my dad was a truck driver, at one point in his life he drove like big rigs. And he bought a dog from this guy in Texas, and we ended up losing him because people fucking narked on us. And we lived in a trailer, and my mom was also like, but she wasn't never going to make him choose between the Rottweiler and the Timberwolf. and I think someone narked on them, and they eventually just had to get rid of them. But I had a Timberwolf at one point. If you ever saw the movie Balto, he looked just like that one that was orange with the white belly. He looked just the kind of dumb one. He looked just like that one, but he was big as fuck. My Rottweiler was big, and he was like twice the size of my Rottweiler. And my Rottweiler was like one of the like he was tall. Like he had the long legs and that. You know what I mean? He was like legit size. Like he was good. They were good. That dog's name. I had a bunch of dogs. There was this one dog, Blue, fought a bear for me one time. I was camping in the woods, and this bear started scratching on the tent while I slept through the thing. But my dad said he opened up the tent and scared the bear off, like the dog did. He said he wasn't going out there for that bear, but he was just making sure, because, you know what I mean, if it did kind of try to get in, he was going to probably try to do something. But he just scratched the tent wall, and my dog started freaking out, barking at him and shit, and then it ran off. So I'll never forget that dog, but that one wasn't a pit bull. And my first dog as an adult, his name was Rocky. Named after that Rottweiler that I was just talking about. Nice. Pit bulls, you know, they're pretty tough dogs. They weren't just nanny dogs, as people consider. They were hunting dogs. Strong ones, too. Good ones. Oh my gosh, dude, really? Dude. Yeah, I knew you were gonna try and shoot again. That's what you get, you stupid fuck. Maybe learn how to actually peek from your... thanks, Jarvis. Glad we're 30 fucking feet from the guy and you can't shoot straight. Thank you. You can try to earn it next time when I'm not around to take it from you. But then again, I'm just better at earning it.
That one went straight through.
Alright, come on now. You're taking my points, dude. Oh, shit. I'm not even looking. Why not shoot his side? That would have been a free point. Ah! Oh, no. Tracked him.
Good, clean hit.
Oh, he's fixed it. I'm a yeah. Right here, that's a free shot every shot right there.
Our track is up. Let's move.
Yeah, I'll play with you, man. We could team up sometime. I don't mind playing with people that'll actually play, even if they play poorly, like I said. You just actually got to be willing to play the game. I'll play it for you damn near half the time. You're going to get free points playing behind me. You know, but you're going to realize how much better you're improving your game while having it played for you. Still, it's being played for you, but far less than all the other players are. They're legitimately having the game played for you. I'm playing with you while choosing to play for you. That's different. When I play with them, I know I have to play the game for them. They're not going to help me unless they can help themselves doing so. And if they can help themselves without helping me, they're going to choose that option over the first one. They know the longer that I survive, the less points that they can collect for free, because I can actually earn them. That's why I have 4,000 damage and 6280 deflection after that shit fucking run. most of it was pretty free, you know? Out positioning, enemies are gonna have an opportunity regardless if you want to give them one or not. They're gonna be successful at some points. I had a missile that blasted me, you know, and I went after that group, you know? Make you realize that free missile ain't worth losing your life, even though you thought you were hiding from me.
The enemy is capturing the base.
Oh, we gotta be careful here. How'd that hit the dirt right where it hit? I was literally aiming past his tracks, and it hit.
Target is hit.
Come on, man. Look, this guy fucking sucks, dude. Learn how to use an object, please.
Back is up. Let's go.
Oh, what? Now you don't want to fight, Mr. Shake Your Head? Oh, he's trying to flank me. Can't let him do that, boys.
Track has come on. Yes, stop.
Cannot let him do that. We'll separate that object for now. Try to back up behind this hill if we can. He's coming down. Oh, no, he's going that way. You can tell by which way the tree falls if you don't know. Whichever way the tree fell, that's the way that it got pushed over.
Enemy tanks in the base. Get rid of them.
This object is a fucking piece of shit. Fuck. There you go. Try to rotate me. Oh shit, he stopped. Okay. Oh my god! I thought I could time that and then it fucking slid to the side all fast.
Our track is trashed. Cannot move.
I don't have enough HE rounds to matter here, but this is really what you would do. You would just work him down little bit by little bit. And you can already see he's not good enough to kill me. We legit have 11,000 deflection, mostly because of this object. Half of it is this object alone. And you just use these HE rounds and work him down. You don't even really need to do anything. Look, he's gonna give up. He knows he's met his match.
Focus on this area.
And you just use these heat rounds. Even if it's 193, that might only be half of what my bullets can do. Right? It's still taking damage off him, though. And I'd rather land 10 half damage shots than have him block 10 full damage shots. See, another half damage shot because it's a stupid fucking HE round. That's why I don't carry but fucking half a dozen of them. They're a waste of my fucking time. If I need to use my HEs to beat you, that just means you don't actually play the game enough for me to be able to outposition you. You found some structured system that probably eliminates that ability. Like right there, if I didn't have the low ground, I wouldn't have had that same fight. If I was on flat terrain with that object, those bullets would not have went in like they did. Not in that front side, bottom half like I was shooting. Even though it was the bottom half of that front side. Here, you need help over that? I knew that was a cliff. What did I follow you over here, dude? Aren't you what the fuck, dude? It's OP. The Object 477 is pretty OP. It's unreasonably better than all the other tanks. Like, when I ran around with the Leopard 2A5 for 7 years, it still competed with this tank. It competed with this tank. It competed with this tank. It competed with... Hold on, let me get to some of the American ones. I think they're around here. Wait. Okay, whatever. Anyways, like the one you said you're working up to. Thank you. That was a good result. But you see why I say I could have 6 terrible games, do kind of good as I could have done, and then have one actual game where I've got to do anything close to what I'm probably capable of, and it offsets the points, right? So your 30% is probably actually more like a 50 or 60% survive rate. You just haven't learned how to play the game yet. Not to say you don't know how, but you know what I mean? Be honest with yourself. You probably play more like the 14 other players, then you play like me, right? That's what's holding you back, though. You're doing what everybody else is trying to do. That's not gonna be the big legacy you want to leave behind. See, like this one, the M1, another, like all these tanks actually competed with each other. Like they were all on a fair battlefield. Yeah, they were slightly different. Some of them were better in some ways, worse than others, but they all had a fair battlefield to play on. These weasel toes, these Object 477As, it's not even, you know what I mean? That's a sign of a player looking for something to make them do better than they are. And I hate even seeing people use those tanks. Part of it is because I don't have one. I spent $200 fucking dollars of real money, plus I had. This is the second time I'm up at 20,000 gold. Okay, I spent another 10,000 of the 100% I earned all. I've never spent money on this game. All of this gold I have is from me playing it season after season for as long as I have. I spent 10,000 gold on them stupid fucking Yule crates hoping I could get an Object 477A or Weasel Toe, and I got nothing but fucking snowflakes that melted because I ran out of fucking stuff to buy out of that store. It was I hate the fucking war chest. But like I said, I spent an equivalent of $250 fucking dollars minimum on this game. And that's not counting all the gold and snowflakes that I got back from the chest. All the extra chests that I got from winning it out of a chest. I opened so many of them fucking U-Haul crates, hoping I could get that Object 477A or even the Weasel Toe, and I never did. I was mad as fuck about it. But like I said, little bit time later, and I'm right back where I was, couple 10,000 fucking gold, all from beating the seasons and collecting rewards and shit. And like you saw down here, all this. I've used so many of these throughout my career, but I still have so many of them. Right? Because I actually play the game to beat the challenges, not just play it to get that free podium placement that says I'm better than the other players, even though it doesn't. This is a good tank. This was one of my favorites. Before if I had genuine people to play the game with, this would be a tank that I couldn't be beaten. When that banner mode came out, I was first place for 95% of the matches, and they're all videos on demand. You can go back and look at my channel. Just type in what was it called? I forget what it was called, but the banner mode, whatever the fuck that one was, where you had you got to keep respawning. You got to keep respawning every time you lost. Yeah, I lost 15 seconds to 30 seconds of battle time every time I had to respawn, but none of the players could outdo me because we shared the same amount of time played, roughly. It wasn't me playing for 2 to 3 minutes, and then you playing a whole nother fucking game for 2 to 3 minutes, and then maybe even playing a whole nother fucking game for 2 to 3 minutes. We just played for 7 fucking minutes, and if you could do more than me in those 7 minutes, you did better than me. But they didn't. Go look at them. Go look. What was it called? Valor or something? I forget what it was called. I could go look up the videos, and I might even make... But I got some of the episodes, too. It wasn't just the videos on demand. Yeah, banner mode. Yeah, banner mode was my favorite. Besides commander mode, you said you played for 11 years. I know you know what commander mode was then. That's the best mode this game ever implemented. For multiplayer, it would have been banner mode, though. Why? Because you actually compare what everybody can do in the same amount of time, given their choice of tank, their choice of playstyle. It's no longer you having people play the game for you. Even if you are, the other people still get to continue to play their game, even though you're trying to abuse them. Go look up the videos on demand for banner mode. I won 95% of the matches in first place. And I breezed through it. Why? Because nobody can. They all waited for point. You can't beat somebody collecting points. You're not going to collect points as fast as somebody who can collect points when you're waiting for points to be collected. I wonder if he saw me. I don't think he did.
We hit him hard.
Wow, that was a good reaction time. That had to be auto-lock. There's no fucking way. Damn, that fucking he got me good, too. Got me good. Look, waiting for a shot. You see that shit, guys? Got slapped waiting for it, too. See, it's just positioning, positioning, positioning. I don't have to hide from the enemies. The maps are designed to be able to be playing the game. You just don't know how to. And that's what ruins a lot of play. Oh, I'm out of bullets. But that's what ruins a lot of players. Like I said, that banner mode was so impressive because you competed. You genuinely compared yourself. You couldn't deny somebody sharing the same 7 minutes of you, scoring more points than you were better than. Because you could no longer scam the game into making it look like you were better than them. Which is what they get to do here, because this is how they play. Right? How are you not going to do better than somebody who played like me over here if you're playing like this? Statistically speaking, you could be one of the worst players in the world and probably end up with a better outcome than me. Now, did you play better than me? That's where we debate. Yeah, that RDF is a really good tank. That's what I used for banner mode, actually. I think I mostly played the RDF LT when I played banner mode. Why? Because it gave me the best chance to pretty much kill the person I could outplay. And as long as one teammate shot him once, I got a free reload. If not, I just had to depend on my outpositioning skills. And I often could because the RDF LT was a pretty capable tank. And then it was always that one fucking map where it's nothing but fucking desert around the perimeter of a square city, and it's got like 1,100 fucking intersections. And then there's the center raised part with the 4 slopes that go into it, and a little construction zone and shit. You probably know which map I'm talking about. I don't know the names of the maps off by heart because I don't really care. Like, what do I care to remember the name of a map for? I care to learn the map, not the name of it.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices.
See, my thing is obviously because of the gameplay I can provide, I would do much better playing as Overwatch. Especially if I had them collecting me points now and me not collecting them points like I do. But I don't want to do that. That's not going to make me a better player. That's just going to make me realize after every session that I got to give thanks to how many fucking people I don't want to give thanks to for allowing me to be this good. No, I like getting to take the credit for as bad as you call me. You know what I mean? Like, for example, you said that you can tell by watching me that I'm a better player than you. That's not necessarily the case. I'm a bad player. I just play the game enough to get more points than you. By default. Because I know how to angle armor. I know how to position. I know how to use my gun. The people that choose Overwatch, like I said, they're doing nothing but something they already know how to do. You're not going to evolve as a player like that. I refuse to not evolve.
Zero penetration.
Even if I got to take a step backwards to move forward, I don't care. I'm not going to sit back there and take a nap, though.
Target penetrated.
Of course. Of course. Why can I not turn? My motor was broke. I also don't pay attention to the dashboard if you haven't noticed. I play by feel, right? I know what my tank is capable of because I've tried to do things with it. I don't know what I'm capable of with a tank that's far more capable of, like a lot of players. I know what my tank is capable of. I know how my tank operates. I don't care what millimeter armor I have. I've fought this Ariete enough to know that if I don't give him my belly, he's not gonna beat me. Because he's probably not a good enough player to shoot my hatch. He's probably not a good enough player to shoot under my barrel, above the center of my hull, if he can. This player's gonna do nothing to me. Might land a shot. Might land. If I don't time the jukes right. Oh, I missed that, damn it. If I don't time the jukes right, if I don't keep the angle right, he could beat me. But for the most part, Jarvis, you're fucking it up. Oh, he's running now. Probably because the other two were showing up. A lot of people know that they can't beat me in a 1v1, so if other people are showing up, you're definitely going to tuck tail more than you were. Thank you, though. Inevitabilities, you know? Oh my god, look, someone's trying to scam a point back here. He's ammo racked. Nice. Oh, that's Lou. I used to like Lou. I don't not like Lou. I just don't respect him as much anymore. Running around with DC Charger, and me and DC Charger didn't get along. Why? Because he was a scammer, and then I found out that Lou was buying his fucking Xbox Live for years, and when I told him how to get it for free so that Lou didn't have to spend his hard-earned, I told him, it takes 15 fucking minutes on Microsoft Rewards. Go to Microsoft, or go to Bing Rewards, sign up, answer about 15 fucking minutes, not even, of multiple choice questions, earn some points. About 3 weeks in, you'll earn a free fucking Xbox Live month. So as long as you do it for 15 minutes a fucking day, and it didn't, the questions were literally like, what's the biggest bridge in the world? Or longest bridge in the world? And then there'd be 4 choices, and if you didn't click the right one, you just got to keep guessing, and they told you were wrong. And when you finally got the right one, they would give you a bunch of information on it if you wanted to take the time to learn more, right? But I just did the fucking the little tasks that they wanted done. It took me like 5-10 minutes a day, and then I would, like, in 2, maybe 3 weeks, depending on how much I really prioritized every point I could get, I would have my free Xbox Live membership bought off of Bing Rewards points that were genuinely free. All you had to do was do a little bit of fucking work. And he didn't want to. So me and him got into an argument about that because Lou told me that he didn't want to, because that's how I found out that he was buying his Live. Because Lou came to me and was like, why is DC Charger not I asked him why, because he was the fucking dingleberry on his butthole, you know what I mean? Also, Bing Rewards, the search engine, is still a thing. You can go earn free points to this day and cash them in for real gift cards, whether it's Xbox, Walmart, they got fast food places, they got Amazon, they got all kind of shit you can trade them in for. You can earn points just to donate them to charity. And I'm like, where's DC Charger? Why ain't he around anymore? I kind of liked mouthing off with him. Me and him always had our little back and forths. And he's like, oh, I'm not buying his Xbox Live no more. And then I'm like, wow, well, why don't you tell him how to get it for free? And then whenever he told me, he said he's not going to do it. He said it's too much work for him. I said, dude, you shouldn't even have bought him Xbox Live for all them years you were. But yeah, Bing Rewards is still a thing. I'm not allowed to use it because I had like 5 accounts all tied up into this, and I was just sending all those points to my main account and cashing them in. And they eventually said, you're not allowed to do that, and I'm not allowed to use the service anymore. But I think if I just made a new account, I'd probably be able to get one. I just don't care to do it anymore because I had my fill, you know?
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
Yeah, my biggest thing to why I don't play with other people anymore is my mouth, though. A lot of people, you know, I'm not a confrontational person, but I'm not a pussy. I'm a stand up on what matters. You know what I mean? I feel how I feel about this shit. And I also not only feel that I'm right, I know that I'm right. Frontline is more important than Overwatch. Frontline does bad, Overwatch has to do good. Frontline does good, you don't even need Overwatch. Overwatch does good, only matters half the time. Overwatch does bad, you probably just ruined a good fucking Frontline game. That's reality, not me trying to justify two different sides of an argument, which I feel more about one of them, obviously. But that's the reality of it. Like I said many times, you can't beat somebody you won't play. So if you're going to wait for points, you're not going to collect as many points as somebody trying to earn as many points as they can. I should have stopped right there and lost my emblem before I moved forward. But I think I can still bridge this gap pretty well. Can you fuck out of the way? With my team, we the illest on the scene. I've been riding around the city with the squad. I've been riding around the city like a... The fam, we the ones you trust. Go straight to your head like a concussion. I know no discussion with my family. Meditation through my skull. The difference is I don't need to know what up. But, you know, that's the beauty in actually being a doer. You don't need to know what's happening because you do things. You know, a proactive player is going to make far more of an impact, even in its worst games, than a reactive player. A reactive player will never make an impact besides the maintaining that it is of reacting to something.
Back up. Go.
See, I'm a fool for pain, straight crash dummy, mate. Come kiss a shark, got jealous bitches up in my boat.
Can't move as fast.
Somebody get stung, might... Oh shit, should've shot the light tank. Somebody else had it. Oh, I missed that one. Oopsie! I got no problem with the way you talk. You are passionate with the game, and I am a man, no kid here. No, I appreciate it, because I tell people all the time, if you let words hurt you, you're gonna have a tough life. Because there's a lot worse in this world than the words I can say. No pain, no gain, never stand down. No, I appreciate that. Because I don't say stuff to hurt people. I say it because I feel it's true. Like, I don't call them bad players to call them bad players. I don't say they need to learn how to participate because they're not a part of the game. It's because they're probably bad players. I feel that way. I could probably prove it. And a lot of times it's because they would do far better if they participated more. That's why the whole give that extra 10% is even a fucking thing. Because what's 100% versus 100%? A flat out draw, my friend. That's why you need to show up with 110%. Truth Hearts. Hell yeah, dude. I love that pun. I love that pun work. Some people call it a cheesy form of comedy, but I don't know. I think it takes some pretty I think it takes genius to be good at puns, right? You know, like obviously hurts and hearts is kind of, you know, a stretch, but it's a good one. I like it. It's got like a double meaning kind of thing, you know? Truth Hearts, you know? We're going to tell you what it is even if we don't like it. I don't like that I run around talking shit all the time. I feel like a jackass sometimes. But then again, you know, I also do it because I'm not going to find the trolls that I can troll without trolling. How many of these like if you really believe you're a good player, you're probably going to feel some type of way about somebody actively pointing out how you play good is not that good and proving it in the process. Case in point, me dying first, getting first or 15th. They hate that. Because it shows how little impact they're actually making even while living far longer. Alright, I don't know if I should go east or west on this one. If I go west, I'll probably have actual support. Except for when the actual battle takes place, because they'll want to sit behind the corners and shit until it's like a free win, and then they'll progress forward. But if I go south, I'm going to end up stuck right here. Because they're going to sit right here. And then if I'm stuck right here and they're sitting right here, how long do you think it is before one tank ends up here and gets a free kill off of this position?
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
If I go over this way, I'm at least accepting that same very fate, but it's in my control now. Because I could continuously position. I don't have to be stuck behind that middle rock in the 9 line. Yeah, you guys can learn to help yourselves, and then maybe I'll want to go over there to where you guys lemon train. B1, yeah, definitely. This is the way to go. They'll sit right here in B1, like you said. Me, I'm going up to A2. That's where you stop them from being able to funnel you. Whether they make it to A2, we got them funneled. They make it past A2, they got us funneled. You're stuck in the middle, best case scenario, worst case scenario, someone's getting funneled. Wow, look at all these motherfuckers back here. Here comes a missile. Woo, look at that. What a bunch of trash cans. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Where's he at? Man, this guy is really trying to get me too. I'm gonna have to switch sides probably. I can't keep peeking that. There's too many missiles. It only takes one of those missiles for me to lose half of my health. I need to make a flank play. If I change positions, I at least give myself more of an angle to shoot them rather than right there. I have to peek that corner, and I have to peek it more and more to get past that first spot that I'll get from peeking the corner. If I play over here, I have multiple angles I can control. See? And if this guy gets too pressury on me, then I can go ahead and drop... What the fuck did that just auto... What the hell, game? Did y'all see that fucking emblem disappear for the 1 second I was gonna shoot my gun? Playing the bullshit, man. Oh, I thought I was gonna land that one. Oh, they're gonna need help over there. I gotta go back to their side. They're gonna start drop back if you can, 490. Yeah, just drop back. You're good. See, one missile. What did I tell you? All it took was one missile. That's why people play like that. How many kills you think you're earning whenever you shoot a guy that's not even fucking able to fight off with you, and it takes you 2 bullets to my 6 bullets to kill each other? I don't give a fuck about your reload time. You know what you're doing, you know what I mean? You're accepting the fact that you know you're not good enough. You're gonna play the way you play to be good enough as you want to be, as much as you can. Oh, damn it, he pulled forward. I would have got that one. I gotta watch these light tanks, though. That's the real threat. Bunch of fucking scamming scumbags up here. He's gonna be watching now. Motherfucker. Oh my gosh, why are there 8 tanks nowhere near a fucking thing, man? Man, this thing's turning not very sharp. I don't know why that didn't. I almost fucking crashed into him. But dude, cut my legs off. I ain't never been with the old dogs and his dog. Always talking about his dog. Gonna make my bangs up. You don't want to see me pissed off. When it play raw. Ooh! Dude, you get like. Now look. Let me flip through these POVs real quick, because you can see I got 6370 deflection and 2322 damage. Not the best, okay? But I have 2 spots, so that already dignifies the fact that you're probably going to have a harder chance getting that 1-for-1 opportunity, even if you're capable of, right? Against how many people? I still managed 2322 damage. Let's flick around here for a second. This guy is the only guy I'm really worried about having points, by the way. Okay, well, there's that one, too. You're in a position that's pretty much able to scam off of 3 different fights. That's a guy choosing the by defaults to make him better. You getting online? Hell yeah. Good shit. I hope to see you on the battlefield, man. And I mean on the battlefield. Don't be hiding back there with the rest of them cowards. Even if you lose, you're gonna see. Your stats are genuinely gonna take a hit the first month, right? But if you're actually playing that way to get better, you're gonna surpass this player's stats. He's gonna get a free first place with 5,000 damage right now. It don't even matter what happens after this. Whether we win or lose, look at the rest of these stats. There's no one to compete with. And there's still a third of the points from the original starting point. You know what I mean? You've already set yourself up in a position to where you don't even have to earn first place to get it. That's good. I'm on the US server. I'll probably see you then. See, this is this guy battling. Look at this. Immediate panic smoke. He was already going to outposition that opposition. You never needed that smoke. That was just a waste of 10 grand and a good opportunity that you could have created with that smoke later. Those are signs of a bad player. I don't know how to. If you send me one, I'll join you, though. I don't know how to send people invites, really. I haven't played with people in 7 years for a while. Like I said, I used to be at all the cafeteria tables. And now I'm at the point where I just want to get my food from the line and then go back to work. I ain't there for their social system bullshit. I don't care who you want to turn against who. I don't care who you want on your side. I don't need you on my side. You know what I mean? We're chilling over here. You want to be a part of it? Cool beans. See how much further you get than the rest of them. Even if we fail. They can have their fraudulent rewards boards. You know what I mean? It's been a I mean, this dude like, you spent 3 minutes now collecting 0 damage from all the free points you collected in the first 4 minutes of the game. That's a sign of a bad player. It don't matter how many first place positions this guy's gonna get. This is a player I'd kick out of my clan immediately. My tag is Real Ted Tokes 444. Right there. Capital Real, REAL, lowercase Ted, TED, capital Tokes, TOKEZ, 444. But I'll join you, you send me one. And you'll see. Like I said, I'm not playing for you when I'm playing with you. Now you start playing like them, I'm leaving. I don't care if we do bad. I'm not trying to. I'm gonna play better just so I don't risk you doing bad because of me. You're gonna see how different the game is because I'm not gonna treat you like I treat them. Hold on, let me type it. Dude, this dude is he's got 300 and something damage since he's been playing for 5 minutes with 5,000 damage. Bro, I don't know how players like this walk away from their sessions feeling like they're good. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. He's been driving in circles back here in this corner of the map the whole time. Yeah, somebody who knows what hell would be like because of their participatability would probably be able to say welcome to hell. That's why my 107 says hotter than hell. Because I'm not going to welcome, you know what I mean? Like, that says you're going to put us through hell. Welcome to hell. That's what you put on the side of your tank. Oh.
Merely an earthly loss.
Alright, let me get back to the garage real quick. Wait, what the hell's that? What is that Japanese ass looking shit, dude? Why is that look, why the hell's that? Why is what's that little symbol? What the fuck is that? Is that like an emote that I can't see or something? Alright, hold on. How do I see? I guess I have to add you, huh? Alright. Don't feel bad if I delete you someday. Alright? I do not want you feeling some type of way because I deleted you. This account right here is one of my alts. This account right here is my main alt. I've played a little bit of tanks on them, which is why they're on this account. I don't have friend, like I don't. join it? Does that work? I don't know how to join it. Platoon info. Oh, okay. Maybe that worked. Okay, there we go. Oh, what's up, buddy? Hell yeah. Oh, shit, you're from across the waters. I did not assume that. I did not assume that. Yeah, yeah, I know you said you were Irish. I just didn't expect you to, like, actually be in Ireland, probably, yeah. Okay, okay. What eras you want to play? Okay. Alright, alright, let's go era 1. Yeah. That way you don't have to run up to the front line. You could pick a position you feel comfortable with, and I can practice scouting. Oh, okay. Hit like where you look at hit select like that list, and then click my name in that platoon, and it'll probably give you the option to transfer leadership. No? Alright, no worries, man. That's alright. Just let me know when you're going back to the lobby, because I kind of sit around sometimes waiting for the rewards board. Because I only play like certain tanks, so I just wait for my tank a lot of the time. Yeah, yeah, I do. Well, the way I looked at it 10 years ago. No, I sit through the matches because I'm there to collect the research that I'm there to collect. I want to see the actual gameplay, not just what the rewards board says, but the game that made that rewards board. Because anybody can show you a rewards board where they're on the top and be like, look how good I am. But if you just scam the fucking team to get that first place, that rewards board is not going to say you're very good. I mean, you might still be first place, you know, that's kind of the beauty, and you're still number one, but, you know, there's a lot of different types of number ones, you know? Alright, let me see. Of course, they'll put you all the way over there. It's alright. Do you want to come over here and hit the 2 line, or do you want me to go over there and we'll hit the J line? What are you feeling? What's wrong? You don't want to hear you talk or something? He might not have loaded in yet, actually. I forgot. My shit loads in way faster than a lot of people's. Alright, well, I think going the other way's not as good, but I'm not gonna bail on it.
Look sharp, Commander. We're just getting started.
Alright, let's get over there. I'm straight, never switch lanes. And go up our day, so it's hard not to be. I'm up in a big way. Life's like a dream, I don't wanna wake. There you go, he's moving now. Let's see what he does. Never switch
Target
stay behind the hill here. Use the hill as cover. Until we get them pushed back enough to where we can get over the hill, they'll get 3 points off of you from trying to climb that. If you go wide left, they're also not as good. It's best to just play their corner.
They're hit.
Man. Oh, dude. Thank you for trying, though, dude. Like I said, you're gonna have some bad games, alright? But don't lose faith, dude. You're gonna see how you become a better player by playing like this. And a lot of them aren't gonna penalize you because they know you to be better than them, right? So you have the advantage of actually getting support from the other slackers in the game. Good try, dude. You got almost a full kill's worth in less than 60 seconds of actually playing a battle. That's almost, you got 80% of what your tank is capable of, by the way. You're going to end up right there below the bottom of the board with me, but guess what? Your 80% effectiveness is far better than probably not even the 50% they're about to collect, because they sat around and waited for points. And for every minute that you would continuously survive longer, guess what? That percentage does nothing but continuously stack. Yep, I'm here. That's on me, dude. Sorry about that one. Happens sometimes. You know, we'll do a lot better when we're not fighting a whole team on our own. Trust me. Oh, I couldn't hear you. I don't think I heard you much at all that match. No, I didn't. The game's weird though. Yeah, the platoons always have bugs. That was one of the reasons why I didn't play platoons after a while, because it always had bugs in the system. Oh, I'm already in the garage, man. Yeah, we can crank them out. Like I said, a lot of the reason I play this way is because I can play 3 matches in the same time they play 1 match. And every one of the matches, I might be scoring a better ratio than them. Yeah, it's just some games are pretty shit like that one, you know? You're not going to get much Overwatch support when all of them have a mountain between them and your targets. And then they're going to kind of just focus us like they did. Eventually getting so confident that they push down into our Overwatch's actual view finally. Oh, okay. No, we're a team. There are no bosses. I'm a leader more of a boss anyways. Like not to like I'm not like saying that as argumentative. I'm saying that like there's a big difference, and I consider myself more of a leader than a boss. No. No, you seem like a chill dude. That's good. Cuz I'll definitely say some shit. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good map because no matter where you go, you kind of forced, unless you push too far like I do. Like there's that one square difference where I can either help the team help themselves, where it'll inevitably partially help me, or I can just go play my game and realize I don't need their help in the first place, you know? But it's good to have a teammate, you know? And you saw him pull up to the fight with us. Like I said, some games are you got. You know what I mean? It was a 3v8. We lost. You know what I mean? We had 10 tanks that were choosing Overwatch and didn't even give themselves an angle to actually Overwatch. That's why I'm probably going to go down the 2 line here, because if I go down the 9 line, once I pass this point, there's 0% chance I'll get Overwatch, which is why when I'm playing by myself, a lot of times I do go that way. If I just want to remain the fucking, you know, persona that I'm the leader, then I'll go this way and make sure I stay in the lead. Oh, he's going over there, so let's turn. Alright, I'll meet you down there at H7. Don't worry about me, man. I'll get there. If I don't, I tried at least. That's more than the rest of the team will be able to give you. I'm on my way, buddy. Alright, he's got a good push on him. I gotta get over there. This heavy's gonna be an issue, though. He's gonna chase me, too. That's right, I could probably outrun him. I already got the momentum and movement. I just gotta watch out for them. Oh, I could probably kill both of these light tanks on my own. And then we'll head up north to him. Look, that light tank killed himself. What an idiot. I'll never follow you, dude. You can follow me if you want, but you probably don't have the guts to go to places I'll go. He's gonna try to missile me eventually, and that's where I might lose. But as long as I keep my armor to these 2 light tanks, this is 3 kills. This is 2 free kills. And this is the guy that thought he was good getting 10,000 damage, well 5,000, and then sat around for 7 minutes to get 1,000. Look, see what I mean? Like, this is fucking sad. Oh, I missed. I should have shot that one myself. Oh, I'm getting shot in the butt! Oh no, I'm getting shot in the butt! Ah. Who's that? Uh-oh. I told you, you can't go the places I go. Why are you over here, dude? You're gonna get yourself killed. Oh, shit! Why? Because I'm dead. Oh, my fault, buddy. I tried to get over there in time. Alright, I'm gonna go back. They don't look like... Yeah, they're not really worth playing. I've already got 1,000 of them matches recorded. So, let's go do... You know what? Let's do that. Oh, I'm back in the garage, bud. All good, man. Yep. I'm in the garage. All good, man. I should probably... give me a sec. I'll probably be back before the match starts. But I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. Yeah, 'cause it sounds like wolf. call him Little Wolf, but his actual name is Ralph. Yeah, he's not big yet. If I start calling him Big Wolf, it'll get to his head. Because he has understood the concept of what a big dog is, not just being a big dog. Like he's understanding what it is to be like better than the other dogs. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are. 100% they are. Yeah, he's a pretty smart dog. Right, yeah, that's what, yeah, they feel that shit. You hate Islam, so wait. Wait, you said you hate Islam, so you fly an Islamic flag? What'd you say? I don't think I can hear you. Get all your stinkies outside now? Better got 'em all, I bet.
Move out.
Oh crap. Oh, this is a good map. Oh shit. Damn, it's 6 o'clock already, guys. That time flew by because we actually had some people to interact with today. We usually have people swinging through all the time, but most of the time it's just stalkers. Every once in a while we get a little boom in chat though. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's nobody here. I'm gonna swing back to the west and help teammate here out in a second. I can see somebody's trying to make a play on him.
Target is hit.
So I'll get over there to help with that. There it comes. Nice. Watch that barrel.
Enemy vehicle is out of
Beautiful.
play.
Good play, dude. Good defense work. Good defense. That's genuine surviving. You didn't have to hide from it, guys. Did you see that?
No
Watch
good.
me
Didn't go through.
watch me disrupt this guy's barrel. Look at him trying to lead the shot. You see him prepare?
Zero penetration.
Watch yourselves. Watch the barrel. One stack away from killing him for you. There you go.
Say goodbye to that one.
You let him
They're gone.
ram damage him, and that got him pretty good, though. Yeah, it's not just the barrel that's a danger. They say they gonna do something to me. I say, haha, that's a good one.
We barely grazed them. We've got a damaged track. Enemy armor is hit.
Hit that medium. Take that kill. Oh shit, I should have took it. I nice. Let's chase him down. That'll keep us separated from the other barrels too. Chasing this thing over here. He's actually, he would have been better off going into his team. Watch this. Airtime shot! Hell yeah, baby!
Enemy armor destroyed.
Only son. I'm gonna go get that medium up north, and then we'll go down to that group that's kind of huddling around each other. But I think even if I go up here by myself, this 1v2 would be more entertainable than that 10v6 that they've chosen a position that makes our 10 irrelevant until I get there. Or someone that can do what I can do, which isn't a lot. It's kind of just enough most of the time.
No good. Didn't go through.
Nice. Watch that little fucking thing in the corner. This is the one that's going to be the biggest threat there. I shouldn't have hit it. I shouldn't have ran into it. I just killed myself.
We pierced their armor.
I just killed myself.
We barely grazed them.
Ooh, gas can made me dodge it. Look at that. Perfect timing, boys.
Our tracks
Yep.
are off. We're stuck.
Perfect. See? Teamwork, guys. Someone's there to do the bare fucking minimum. The games go significantly different. I mean, I'm also not just going out there and playing my own game because I have a teammate that I'm looking out for, actually. Which is why you've seen me leave him and then go back to the fight that he was involved in 3 different occasions now. Unlike the other players who think they're helping the teammates stay alive. Look at that. Look at that. You see that 107 bullet? Look at that. Look at that. More shots on the enemy than me.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ooh, you had your chain. Alright, we gotta get back there. Help, buddy. Oh shit, my fault. Nice.
Now that's how you do it.
Hell yeah, we might only got half a tank. Well, actually, that's a full. That's more than a full tank worth of damage in Era 1. But you know, genuine participation. We just went from a pretty shit game doing about as good as we could do. If it wasn't better than everyone else in that situation, then they're fucking stupid and don't know what happened. And in that time, we had what? A couple people playing the game, right? I was not out there playing it by myself. And the match goes extremely different. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't hear you on any of them. Yeah. If anything, just pull up the stream while you play. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do party stuff with a different console. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah. No, I don't think there is. I don't think you can cross-platform party chat. Yeah, I don't think you can. That's why I'm thinking if you want, I'm good enough to kind of know where you'll need help, especially if you can hit the request fire button and stuff or whatever. You give me a cover me, I'll see the yellow. It pops up yellow for me, not like, you know what I mean? So I'll notice it. you want to hear me, just, yeah, watch this stream. Because it's not got much latency, so it won't be far behind. Alright, so for this map, if you're light tanking, it's better to go this way. You have a lot more terrain to capitalize off of. You have a lot more out-positioning ability. If we go this way, we'll be stuck here because nobody will cross this hill. And you'll probably end up getting sandwiched because nobody will cross this point. So I'm going this way. That's why I usually go this way on this map. That, or if I go south, I'm just going south to go past the hill and see what I can do in the enemy territory while they play that corner. But this is just the better way to go. They don't even need a light tank over there until they find them anyways. The only purpose for a light tank to be over there would be to disorient the enemies. You know, you just got to show up to the corner and the scouting is done. You don't even need a scout to do it. He might get shot being that far behind me on this hill too. We got to get up this hill quick if we want to bridge that gap where they won't have a angleable shot. Probably run into a couple here. Looks like we can shoot back across map. He'll overwatch from there. That'll hold that hill position. Them two mediums should figure out what to do, because eventually that light tank's going to reposition if it knows what to do. We'll probably have this light tank killed before that light tank ever gets down the hill. We'll be able to turn around, catch back up to that light tank, and go backdoor the enemies around the map. Oh, he's going to get some. Hell yeah. He's going to kill himself before. That shit. Cowardice. Oh, I gotta turn around. And that's why we watch the map. There you go. There you go. He don't even see me. Pow! Stupid bitch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you thought you were gonna do something over here, huh? Good thing I'm teaching them how to go out there and die. By the way, thank you, Cap. You did not have to turn around, but it made it a lot easier since you did. A.k.a. the beauty in participation, folks. That's also known as, if you didn't know, by the way. Just hope you haven't sent and you hail proof. See, this is what light tanks are supposed to do. We have no business beating these two tanks. But watch how much rotation and chip away action gets done, while all we have to do is dodge barrels. Now, obviously, they got some guns that are gonna pretty much fuck us. Y'all gotta protect. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
We pierced their armor.
That'll separate that one from this one for now. Them two should have very good ash. Oh my gosh.
That's it. We're out of the fight.
Oh, good fucking. What's that? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 verse 4 over there? That's solid. That's solid. Alright, let's check him out. Let's check him out. Look at him, dudes. He don't got good damage, but he did more for the game than other players did. Why? Because his positioning allowed me to get damage. That motherfucker played a light tank. Alright, let's go back. That's a shit team. Not much to watch there. I already got enough matches of those kind of matches. And besides, I got. What's up? Go ahead. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, dude. Like I said, even though we didn't have a lot of damage, it was fun. You know what I mean? It's nice when you actually get to play the game, even if poorly. That's why people can't understand why I play the way I do, because it's not fun to me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I have bad games a lot of the time, but I'm genuinely feeling like I get to actually experience the game, good or bad. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit there and ride a teacup ride when there's a roller coaster right next to me that I could get a genuine thrill out of. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. There's not been one match so far where you've held back like they do, you know what I mean? Like you're in the equation all the time. And that's going to help you, you know, cuz like I said, the more experience you get, the more you're actually going to figure out how to overcome those challenges. You know what though? That's probably why so many times I've played with people I wasn't able to hear them in game. And you know what's crazy is if he was in his own platoon and I was in my own platoon and we found the same match like I used to try to scam the queue with friends as I did, we'd actually hear each other probably. Like we'd be able to communicate in the game. But because we're in a platoon, we can't. All right. What's he? Aries. That's a decent thing to take over
and
here.
regret none of our choices.
All right. I want you to follow me. All right. Let's see where the team decides to go while he's catching up to us. Okay. Uh, Either way we go, we're kind of fucked, but it's going to be the same teaching process. It's going to be the same thing I want to teach no matter the side I go. This side's going to suck to go, though, because they're going to have all them people that made it to the city before our team, and we're going to lose two groups and nobody's doing nothing because you gave them the best position on the map. But then again, when you think you're capable of something from stay right side of that hill. Oh gosh, she's all the way over there. And I'm getting backdoored. It would have been nice to have you here. That's how I go. I don't think this guy in this Leclerc will actually. Especially with
He's
that.
off the track. We are sitting ducks.
I'm gonna try to track you so
That
someone
one went
doesn't finish
straight
it. I
through.
don't even need it. I'll take that deflection though if you ever wanted to give me 3 of the 5 I did deflect. I think is that guy still alive? No, that's someone else. Okay. He should pull back behind that hill more. Don't peek out as much. Let the Overwatch help. You just need to make sure that the enemies don't cross. That's why you're there.
Drilled straight through.
Even if you play like a kind of a pussy, just make sure because if you die, they're gonna push your team or probably outposition them. There are 4 tanks on the same peak. We have how many enemies all on different peaking positions? That C6 area is gonna lose that fight. Unless they're good enough to use their gun, is every fucking chance they can, which I doubt it. Why? Because you're already taking 2 more seconds of bullet travel time on top of your reload time.
Target is hit.
You just turned yourself into a 9-second reload, even if you have a 7-second reload. Oh, nice flank though. But that's where they should have been pushing, you know what I mean? And I wasn't paying attention enough to see it. If he can get around this corner, I could help. There we go. There we go. Watch that light tank try to make the play. Holy fuck. If he hits that light tank, that'll threat. Oh shit. Let's throw this smoke and hope that light tank comes through. Yep, I can see him traveling,
Fuel
right?
tanks has ruptured. We're running.
Yeah, oh shit.
Fixing what's broken is
Oh
part
well.
of life.
He could have held. He could have held back a little more. Like I was saying, the whole point of me pulling up to this position like I do all the time is because you just want to make sure the enemies don't cross this line, whether it's up here or down here. These guys, they play like that because they need to. So, as a good player, whether upset with how bad they are at the game or not, you have to understand doing what I'm telling myself to do every time is giving these players a chance to even play the game. Just like this medium, holding this corner so that these guys can get shots. Otherwise, it would be nothing but this group of 3 tanks pushing past where that medium wouldn't be and bridging a gap. They'd get 1 missile reload, probably have still all 4 barrels they gotta kill, and then they'd be right up in their face with an armor that can deflect anything but your fucking missiles. You know? So, there's reasons I do stuff I do. I don't do it I don't do it just because I'm throwing my match. And if I'd have noticed his push sooner, I'd have been able to help more. But that's what I'm saying. You have to be aware. You have to actually know how to play the game. Even though I knew that I could have helped him more and better there in that situation, I didn't because I chose to procrastinate. Procrastinate. Yeah, that one might be tough with any accent. Yeah. Yeah. Slackers, man. No, that's not super popular now. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And don't worry about it, man. I ain't trust me. Like I said, I've noticed you playing every game. Like I said, whether good or bad, I just want people that actually play the game. I don't want to play with 14 people that definitely need the game played for them. Alright. Oh, they're not letting me ping because of the damn time frame thing. Alright, what I want you to do is put your light tank either over there where that ping is or right there until I figure out what we're dealing with down here. And then that'll give you about a 15-second time frame I'll I'll have to allow you to be able to bridge the gap to get back up to me. But if you sit somewhere back here and just kind of overwatch, because I might have to drop back and I'll bring them right into us. And if it is free to move forward, then I do 1 rotation while you're moving forward. Oh, okay. That's right. I don't think they see me yet. That's tail shots, baby. Let's go. And he's crashing. That's money.
They're hit.
We stay behind this building so that guy can't shoot us on the other side. But he's already falling back. Teammates on him. Beautiful. I'm shooting between the buildings to help. Look at that. Yup, stay back. Play reserve here. You see the 2 mediums west of us, or east, or technically east of us, but it's our left. Alright, here we go. Here comes your Pete. Look at that. Already fucked because he doesn't know how to play. See? He just wants points. Doesn't really know how to get them. And all I do is play these buildings. All that Overwatch is going to get nothing but free points, and I don't even need the assist to know that I'm the reason. Alright, I'm gonna probably kill myself, Patty. I'm gonna try to, never mind. I'm gonna just try to survive this now. Okay, let's see if we can get back over there without giving up too much. Hey, Patty, go down the 1 line for me. I'll catch up to you. There you go. careful. We'll be right on them with you. Get the light tank first. Get the light tank first. I'll take this barrel. Trust me. He'll go to me.
Penetration. Zero penetration. That one didn't go through.
There you go. Separated them.
Target is hit.
If you have HE rounds, put them in the side of him. You'll set him on fire. Either one of these dudes. If you have HE rounds, use them. I don't carry them. Oh shit, someone rammed me.
Everyone get
Fuck.
out.
Look at him. He might get that dude too. Look at that. He should get the reload off in time to get the one out. Hell yeah. Good shit. And if we just had a team that could actually participate, look at the capitalizability that would have been in that map, in that match, in that map's formation of players. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Back to talk to my mechanic about fixing up these tanks so we could go out and do it again. What the hell does that mean? I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that's where I've heard it, right. Oh, I'm not a Michael Jackson fan. And it's not because of the conspiracy, it's not because of the kid conspiracy shit. I've listened to enough of his music to feel like that's not something that I'm... Oh, shit. Almost went out there without you. I don't want to do that. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, Dave Chappelle. He said, what'd he say? Chapel. That's genius. Hell yeah. The climbing up the ladder, you hear a little splatter guy. You ever hear that one? That's one of his biggest known bits. Yeah, kinda, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good comedian. Yeah, right, he's super creative, which gives him that edge. He's pretty good at stand-up, too. But I think he shines more as like a skit creator. Yeah, I do that for sure, too, myself. Yep. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah. I'm not paying to listen to someone talk shit about me. That's, you know, if there was a streamer like me out there, I'm not watching him. Especially if I'm like a lot of the other people. Like you seem to, I don't know if you're just putting on a show because we're playing together, but if you normally play like that and your stats are what they are, you're actually a lot better than I would have judged you before, by the way. That's 100% a fact. Because I was basing it off of you being Overwatch. And I know how hard it is to get fucking 1300 or 1200 or 1500 WN8 playing the game for everybody. So the fact that you have 1200 and a half, you know, if you might be better than me if you actually like learned how to play it like I do. Like I understand it. Like not to say that I know how to play it better, but you're at 32% survivability. I'm at 14.97. I average 15% now. I usually get from 15 to 20, but I say 15 because that's pretty much my bottom line now. But I went from a 1% survive rate player, you know, so 1%, one win, one survived match out of 100 is a lot different than 15 survived matches out of 100. Let's go west. Over here.
War is an art form. Let this battle
Play our side of the hill
practice.
until we see a moment we can actually play their side of the hill. Utilize the overwatch that you will get. Like I said, they're not gonna fuck you like they fuck me because they don't see you as better than them yet. But once you start playing this way and you make your stat, that people are gonna recognize how much better you're doing in a shorter time. And they'll probably start doing what they do to me, which is try to get me killed so that they can end up with the points I can earn myself. Alright, take that right side of the hill if you would. That's where I'm going. Yep, watch that little valley and then I'll float the other side. Stay low. Don't peek. Just stay low. They want points. They'll come give you points. Boom. First blood, you're welcome. Hell yeah, there's other people damaging. We'll track him if we can. Oh shit!
Hope they weren't using that.
Come on, dude. Why'd my teammate just get in the way there? You're in a P2, I'm in a 2A5 Leopard. Why are you trying to fucking frontline over me? Utilize the assets you have. There you go. Now just play that valley. Make sure we get past this dude right here. You put one into him, I'll put one in, he'll be dead. You hold this hill right here where that smoke went. I'll take the right side. And unless they try to make a left side flank, we're golden here. They can't beat us. You're a better player than them, I'm a better player than them, and we don't even really need much support because we have the positioning. I'm going to try to help this medium, though. I'm going to try to capitalize off of that. Alright. If that light tank down there peaks, don't push too far. Try to keep your handbrake and spin your hull. You know, that way when you're making rotations, you have a faster chance of spinning your hull in the direction you want it to be aiming.
We are sitting ducks.
Oh, that bounce, damn it.
This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
Where's he at? Yeah, he's gonna tuck back there now because he lost health on that rotation. He should have just played pressure. We never needed a flank. They needed a flank. Nice. Look, he's torching up. That's a sign he doesn't believe he's capable with what he is. Whoop him. Belt to ass. Like you're the dad in the house. And you know they just had them hands in the cookie jar. Before dinner time. Got the woman in the kitchen making you a plate and you gonna try to reach in the cookie jar? Nah, belt to ass. All right, I'm headed back. I'm headed back. All right, you're probably listening right now, and I muted my headset because I was going to tell myself in game so that when I went over this and edited this session, and I can, you know, not forget to mention these things. I appreciate you, man. You're a genuine player, dude. This guy's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm here, man. Okay. You want to send him an invite? Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah, I don't mind, man. No, I don't mind, dude. The only region I really give a hard time is Japan because of the long history America has with it, and no, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with any region, and I love New Zealanders. Like you said, he might be a Kiwi, but what the fuck's that? We're all something, man. You know. You know. Right, yeah, he's a human being first. Yeah, yeah, go ahead, man. I don't mind. Like I said, I've noticed you're actually playing, and if he's someone that you play with, I'm sure he'll help you at the bare minimum. That helps me.
Oh, man, he's the first in. Like, he actually, he was in Iraq during the war. He was a
Oh,
peacemaker.
okay. Oh, that's cool.
But he's not as good in the game as he was in real life.
Oh, that's even cooler, honestly.
You say that.
Yeah.
He was wounded. That's after 10 years of service. He was in Iraq for 2 years, I think, or whatever.
Is he kind of like disabled now?
British to kill. Sad about saying it, all the rest of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Good guy.
I believe it, man.
Oh, well, I got no reason to talk shit about him.
Yeah, no, I don't mean, like I said, I be talking shit because I be talking shit. You know what I mean? I don't, I don't really say this stuff because I'm trying to hurt people. Provocative, influential. People remember their bullies more than their high school friends, believe it or not. True.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. And I need to make, like, I need you to make an impression. I need you to, you know what I mean, be able to prove something for yourself. And if I'm just, oh, well, you got a D on that test. Good job, son. Maybe next time. That didn't work for me.
No, we don't play that way.
I needed someone telling me, hey, you don't lift that 100-pound bar up for the 100th time. You're about to squish your chest because I'm going to stand here and laugh. That's what I had.
No, when I first met this dude, he was going out in the open all the time, getting whacked, and I was like, you need to use my mind with him. Calm down, Sean, man. Look, this is not how you do it.
Yeah, yeah. There is a point where you're playing too aggressive. 100%.
Yeah, I know.
I might be there.
We all do it. We all do it. We can go ahead. I mean, he might not join straight away. He's
Okay.
online. He could join us if he wants to. If he doesn't,
Yeah, sounds good, man. Oh, okay.
okay.
I'll back out and give him a moment to figure it out.
Mine for the PlayStation.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Which? Okay, so.
Having a PlayStation 4.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's what it is though, because when I played on Xbox One X, I would load into the matches like 30 seconds after the match started. On on average, I was 15 to 40 seconds late to the match. And so on average, I was about like 15, 20 seconds late every time. And when I bought the Series X, I started being ahead of the match. I get a minute 45 before the timer starts sometimes.
What do I call you?
Anything you want, really. I mean, people call me Tokes. People call me Ted. Yeah, there's been people that call me Real, Related. I like Tokes. It's a pun on talks, and I talk a lot. Yeah, Tokes is good, man. There's people that know me in this game, and they call me like people got their own name for me. Yeah, right. I was just about to say. Most of the time, it's "Hey asshole, why you still talking when you're dead?" Yeah, sounds good, man. Oh, all good, dude. All good. Essentially, even though I've been playing for 10 years, I'm probably only like a genuine 3 or 4 years of actual experience. Like, even though. And the funny part about it is actually the first 5 years, I probably played 10 times more playtime than the second 5 years. And the second 5 years is the games that actually made me a better player. Right, right. You live and learn, right. That second 5 years wouldn't have been what it was without them first 5 years. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is team destruction. If this was me on commander mode, I would have every one of these tanks pick a side. You go this side, you have so many fucking points of positioning that you can have so many different angles of trajectory to compete with. Not that many different angles of trajectory. You stay on this side of the mountain, maybe put a couple up here just to hold the fucking high ground and flank. Me, because I'm playing with him, I would like to go this side to the west, down the J line, up this one line. Not the two line, the one line. However, we're going to see because a lot of these players are probably going to go try push into this hill here. He may even push towards that direction. And regardless, I'm going wherever he's going, so. But if it was my decision,
The moment our
and we'll see
enemy
if he
wavers,
follows. He says he's got a little bit of delay too, so we'll wait. Why would they put me over here, dude? There's nowhere to. I'm gonna drown even fucking getting anywhere. That's bullshit.
focus on this
I
area.
might be getting in soon. Wow, that's crazy. That means the series, the Xbox, mine's a Series X. So maybe the Series S's are a little slower. But he said he's on a PS5 and he's loading in that late. There's no way the Xboxes are outperforming the PS5s like that. The 5 is the newest one, right? I mean, there's probably different models of it too, though. Alright, see, now this is what we want. I'm gonna see anybody driving across this fucking field here. We keep an eye on the radar. I would like to move forward since he is. I'm going for it. Hit the gas can if you got one. A lot of times you're not gonna make it across this water unless you go full speed before you're even in it. And I need a gas can a lot of the time to make it across. That's why, it's one of the reasons why I carry a gas can. It's one of the most it's one of the fastest recharging consumables, and it actually does more for you than a lot of the other consumables will. I don't care about a smoke that has to stay where I throw it. I don't care about a repair kit that I only have because I don't want to be tracked sometimes. I don't need a torch that I can only use once I get hurt. You know what I mean? The gas can is the ultimate perk. Or consumable. Back and forth like a swinging door. I was like, yesterday's. And the night before. And switched a missile. If he has one. No. See, that's one of the things you might be better than me at. I don't know the tanks very well, right? Like, I can't tell you what millimeter gun this tank has. I could barely tell you what type of fucking bullets it has. Like, I've learned from just experience.
Target is hit. Focus on this location.
I knew I shouldn't have peeked that. He's gonna try and bridge that gap, but I should be able to kill him before he ever does. Fuck, I lost him. Not a problem. That one went off center. I stood around and it fits the whiskey. I keep on pulling it off the shit. I don't see him. I know he's gonna try to flank me for a free missile somewhere, whether it's high ground over there or if it's just a free positioning play over here. But if I switch around and at least change the position, he'll have a harder time. Why? Because he's expecting me to be over there. I wasn't over there where he thought I was, which gave me the opportunity to change the situation more than he was trying to change it upon me.
Back up. Go, go, go.
Get out of the way, you little shit.
We pierced their armor.
I just gotta make sure I don't drown myself here. But I can play this edge here a lot better than they'll be able to. Their best bet is to push me, honestly. My best case scenario is they waste enough time for me to get the bullets I need to actually make the difference I need to make. I'm dead there, tracked up on that hill, though.
Enemy's damaged our ammo rack.
Nope, wrong way. Why are you spinning that way? Okay, I'll take it.
They're hit.
I don't think he'll go down in that water, so I knew he was on the ledge.
For a change of plan.
You mean like out of the platoon or out of into the garage? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll make it. I gotta end that poll or else I don't think it saves. I think I've had them disappear on me too, them polls. Alright, so let's see. Today is the 4th. And when we looked at these stats, he hasn't played since the 3rd. Let's refresh. And when we scroll down, it'll say 8.4 right there. And look. Look at that WNA. He went from an 1124. Look at that average. He went from 200 XP a minute to 300 XP a minute per game now. You see, like, go look at them stats, man. On 8.3, when we didn't play with him, he got an 1124 WNA. Played 26 battles with 6 different tanks. and had an average of 200 XP per minute in his matches. 8.4, 2026. Now he went up 300 WN8 points. He played 7 matches with 3 different tanks, won 3 of them, and got 33% more XP per match, just because there was a player out there being able to play the game with him. There's your evidence that you'll become a better player if you, and it don't even have to be with me. It could be with you and your buddies.
That one went straight through.
Don't get scared now.
They're hit.
Don't get scared. Oh, shit, he got me.
One of our tracks.
Man, I would have liked to be able to stay in that 4005 fight longer. And I would have if he, even though he landed that shot, I would have got him in the reload time, and he'd have got one more chance. But he's got all these different barrels over here overwatching him. It's not really worth trying to, you know what I mean? But watch, we're still gonna try because that's what we do.
That one went straight
Damn it.
through.
Oh shit!
We're done for. Everyone get out.
That's gonna ruin the game for me, though. I'm not gonna have as much fun because now I just got to be able to actually play the game for the first time in how many fucking matches. And now I'm right back to having to play the game for them. Not a single player I can claim I played with. Nice, that paid for the fucking clan I made today. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run up to my front door real quick. But I'll be right back. Whoever's watching, I appreciate you. We'll be right back in like probably 5 minutes. Not even. Forgot my keys for my mail, boy. Forgot my keys to the door. almost tripped me, little doggy. All right. Oh my gosh, dude, I lose so. Why do I lose so much money playing like? Every time I see that thing pop up, I feel like I'm losing like 50 grand every match that I see it pop up. Why am I losing money like that? I don't even run premium rounds. I do in the FV107 though. The FV107 runs nothing but premium rounds. I lose like 100 grand in that one even if I get first place. I hate that, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna run around with little bullets. Not in this damn thing. I do 25 fucking damage a shell with big bullets. Alright. Connected. Oh, wish up, Ralph. Oh, shoot. That's alright. That's alright. We right back out here swinging the meat log, boys. You better not let your woman look at me. She might get wetter than she's ever been. Alright guys, quit goofing off. We gotta prove we're better than the enemies here. When you fucking with some OG plays, boom, OG smoke. You gotta ask, you already know. We bout to blow. Have a little party at the crib. I live when you fucking with some OGs. OG. I ain't even gotta ask, you already know. We bout to go. That's more famous than these older natives. Got my gang up from these older natives.
We took a hit from the radio.
Told you.
Can't communicate very far.
Oh, my radio's busted, dude. There went my goddamn Pink CD I was listening to.
No good. Didn't go through.
And I see one contender. And like my weed for lunch and dinner. Some OG in a blender. Quality is what you spend for. Marijuanaology, I'll be your mentor.
We got the commander.
Apology
Can't see what's going
again,
on.
or you high like I'm cheat. Just how
Enemy armor is damaged.
you can
Vehicle's finished.
Damn, what a shit team though. Could you imagine me waiting to fight this fight like that? Good lord. I would have had to done 17 fucking rotations on this side of the hill, on our side of the hill, to ever capitalize off of what they had going on. Like, that's what I'm saying. Just the lack of actual effort being put into the game is how you can prove that they're not good at it. That guy we were just playing with genuinely thought he was a worse player than me. Now, I feel like that's the truth. Now, regardless if that is the truth, I'm saying I felt like he was being genuine when he said I was a better player than him. However, between us, and this ain't because you might be listening, this is because I can admit this to myself when I go over this stream on when it's just a video. I'm gonna hear myself say this, and I'm gonna be like, God, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, you know? That guy might be better than me, though. I don't think he is, given the fact that, you know, a lot of the situations was me turning around from what I was trying to do to go back and help him, but also my primary focus was making sure I was there to help him. Even, you know, yeah, I wanted to go do some scouting a square or two away, but, you know. This match, it's far too long, this one's taken. It, it, it is what it is, though, you know what I mean? This one line will be a waste of time until maybe they win. If they win, that's the only way that this one line becomes relevant. It's a free base cap. These guys will never get off the hill. As long as this heavy pushes that angle, this heavy pushes the left side of that mountain, they'll never be able to focus enough over the side of that cliff to hit anybody capitalizing on base capture points. This medium assists this medium that's actually assisting this heavy. They're going to get rid of this heavy and then take the left side of this mountain if they were smart. Like I said, one line's irrelevant even if they won. They'd have came out this east side either right here, or they'd have came out right here across these bridges and came out right here and got smoked. Oh, I got you. I got you. I ran off to my mailbox real quick. I might not have been at the I never saw the invite. I got you. I'm headed back now. Oh man, I heard that. Who's that handsome sounding fella? No, not even close to good looking, huh? Boy, the neighborhood's been lying to me then.
Can I invite my friend in?
Yeah, dude. Go ahead. I'll wait, man. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering, see, he's saying when he comes in that he can't properly get in. For some reason.
What do you mean can't properly get in? Dwell on expand on that.
Well, he said to me that he can join,
Okay.
join the meeting. So I'm trying to work out how I can make it all work.
Okay. You have his is it Shackman74?
No.
Okay, that might have been because that's a new friend request. Okay. Have him add me. Have him add me. Have him add me on tanks. Like, have him send me a friend request. I'll send him a platoon invite as well. That way he's got double the chance of one working. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do, but then I have to go back to him and
What do you mean? No, you don't. Just just message him. Message him my game. Oh, there we go.
there he is. He joined.
Hell yeah.
It did work.
Yeah, because I. Oh, nice. I got a few Steves in my family. One more always welcome, buddy. Oh yeah. I probably should. I am. You know, I figured you knew, but I do. I am streaming live. You know, so I don't. I don't know if they can hear you or not, but yeah, I'm no big guy. People pretty much like it says almost 50 people have wandered into the stream and left at some point. For the most part, my one viewer has mostly probably been you, and the highest viewer count I've had so far today was a 3. No, a 4. There was a 4 at one point. I remember a 4. It might have been higher, but I remember a 4. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Just worry about backing me, but not to the point you're hurting yourself, because I can turn around to help you guys with. And my focus is you two. My focus is you. I can do better on my own. I've been doing it for 10 years. My focus is to help you guys do good so that I have better players in the game for me to even do good. Gotcha. Are you also watching the stream, or like would you only you hear me? Okay. No worries. I'll use pings and stuff, and you'll be able to see my tank. So, you know what I mean. As long as you guys can utilize the requesting fire, the cover me. You know, if you want me to back off, just say something like fall back, or you know. And I know it's complicated to use that emo wheel sometimes in the middle of stuff. So if you know, I'll understand. I got very good map awareness. It's okay. Like I said, if he helps you, that's going to help me by default. So I'm just going to worry about helping you two help each other. Right. Yep, you two play together to play with me. I'll give you the ping. I'll give you the ping of the side of the map. Right. I'll give you. Pay attention to my ping. That's where I want you guys at. Or at least sometimes in that general, like if you see a better position from a square connecting to that square, you guys are more than welcome to go reposition there. Because honestly, I'm not the best at knowing Overwatch. I just know what tanks can usually do from what, like if you're in this position, I know what parts of the map can be seen from there for the most part. Right, like just like sports, you got your first string, your second string. Well, that works. Just don't over push. I hear you over push, Steve. Don't over push. I'm the push. I'll be the pusher. Like I said, my goal is to help you guys do good, because that's inherently gonna help me do good. And trust me, even if it looks like I get 15th place and I did terrible, trust me, it was probably better than the other 15th place placements I would have got with 14 other players. Yep, while we're in the queue, like I said, pay attention to my ping. That's where I want you positioned. If you want help, say cover me or something. Just give any emote. I'll see the yellow thing pop up. It's different from the others, and I'll adjust to you. Yep. Calm down. We didn't even get to kick the enemy's asses yet. Alright, now, they said that they load in late, which is going to be the big issue here for me. Because I hate wasting them first 30 seconds. But I could go out there, scout, probably do well enough to not overextend to where I'm able to return back to them by the time they load into the game. I'll have already done my scouting job, maybe got a couple of points out of it, maybe lost a couple, but the goal is to survive, because I could survive 2 to 3 minutes. We know this. Now, I don't know if they can register or not, but I want them right here. No, not that ping, my ping. I want you most left of that city. Consistently pressuring the left side. We're gonna try some. Better choice would have been to go north. Even with just that one light tank to play with, they would have had free points while I drove around just disrupting the enemy barrels. But since I want to test something, I want to go this way. Stay left side. If they get to this left side, they'll be in a good position. The game's not late enough into it. Look, see, that's why that 2 stripe and 3 stripe are there, because that's where the points are. Fuck, hit me good.
Target is
That's
hit.
right. This guy's still trying to hit me. I'll throw that, and we'll be able to flank him here pretty soon. And they'll be pressuring them by the time we do the rotation, and it's pretty much free here.
They're hit.
I might die. This is not looking good, actually.
One of our
Yep,
tracks
they never
is damaged.
participated. You had 3 kills.
Everyone get
These
out.
3 would have never been reinforced by that extra medium. It would have been just them 2. This side, this left push alone would have got that. There's no overwatch in the one line. They have like 1, maybe 2 tanks back here. You can see a third of the team on the... This is why I said if we went north, it would have been the more optimal decision. Someone's in the front. I want to see who that is, though. Okay. Nice finish. They're going to try to backdoor your left. If that medium, if Universe don't help, then he's going to get backdoored. Yeah, I know. That's why I told myself we should have went north, but I wanted to see how this would have went. You're guaranteed to figure out how good people are at actually encountering enemies, going with the back and forth, overcoming them from the city more than you're gonna. This over here in the northeast just gives them that long range, time wastable, you know, procrastinate until progress is made playstyle. If you went city, you were gonna have to figure out you're gonna win or lose. And now it's 11-7. Maybe because we set 3 more assets over there, go back to the base. Don't go that way. Go back to the base. Go back to the base. Don't go towards the enemy base. Go to our base. I'm out of pings. Great. I'll have to consider that later. Alright, they're going back though. Look, see, 0 overwatch was up that one line. I told you, if they pushed that city, I would have probably survived, because you saw it was 3 tanks there, and only one of them was the one that actually damaged me. The 2 autoloaders, they weren't even really doing much. The one was completely oblivious to where I was as I pulled up to the other guy. I think it was an E3. I don't know what it was, but the one was the only one that was actually damaging me up pretty good. And then it was just like being overwhelmed by positioning, poor positioning, because I didn't have the reinforcements that I should have, or could have. You know, you can't really ask people to do more than actually do something. At least you're doing something. It took you a little long to get through the city, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion sometimes. Alright, good try, guys. That was good. Nah, I mean, if you wouldn't have pushed in that city, they were gonna beat you. You'd have been out. Look, think about it. The reality is you'd have been on the edge of the city with open field between you and the enemies that were taking our base. Then you still would have had them 3 guys that I was flanking and died to before you guys eventually pushed them. And then you had the 3 guys to the right on the other side of the mountain, or on the other side of that exact hill that the first 3 shared, on their side of the city, right? That city barrier gave you guys a chance in case they got around the map fast enough. That's why you push. Yeah. Right. It would have required other players. Yeah, that's partly I'm mostly to blame there, because it's just in my, natural, my autopilot to play like that. Right. I kind of play my own game a lot, and I can't do that. That's one of the reasons why people stopped playing with me in platoons actually 10 years ago. Yeah, well, 7 years ago when we were still doing it. Yeah. Hmm. That's a good one. Oh, they put us right over here too. Alright, I want these guys.
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
This is actually kind of tricky given that we're so spread out at the spawn. Now, just for the short game to reach points faster, we'd obviously go down this way. Any one of these 3 lanes, maybe one in each lane. The middle lane and the right lane could protect each other through that middle tunnel. And I can cover this left side. I don't really see much over there, so I'm going to go head down the middle. And unless I get flanked, I should be good. Got that medium, he can turn left down that tunnel and come this way.
One went straight through.
If there were 3 other barrels there, that light tank would have been a one-shot for somebody later. And he wasted his smoke for the next 90 seconds. Alright, let's try and help this medium out. I don't know if they're... Okay, they're back here.
They're hit.
Oh, they're gonna come down that back road on me, aren't they? Yikes. That sucks. Alright, we're at least getting some of the other players to push the right side of the hill. That's gonna help me. Realistically, I'll probably be able to make a play on these guys now. Boom. That guy will probably try to peek to cover his back end. By the time I reload, he's spun around, ready for another shot, and they're pushing his backside. It's just simple math, guys, and it only requires participation. They're not even good players.
Useless. These rounds are having no
Keep
effect.
my positioning where my armor is most angled to the
Vehicles
biggest
destroyed.
threats, and I just try to do what I can. Can't penetrate much there, so I'm gonna try and keep this one tracked for any assisters that can actually help. I don't know how that one bounced off of a pre-tracked fucking thing. That's crazy.
Pierce their armor.
That's crazy. I'm gonna drop back so that that teammate behind me can maybe help, and then we'll pop James when he peeks next. But watch that left side because he's trying to.
That'll slow him down.
See him right there, right to the left. Good, someone hit him with a missile. He's pushed right into it. Come on, man. Open your eyes.
That's one left a hole.
There you go. If they each land their shot on him, he'll be cooked. And we gotta just try to get this shit rolling now. We're at a point where we're gonna get pinched. You're gonna start losing assets. These guys never progressed, so you're left with nothing but these players probably gonna either run from these players and reinforce these players, taking on the smaller group. Look at them trying to get this heavy over here. There's your example of what it looks like when you're doing that. Hey, they're putting up a good push now, though. There you go. There you go. Push them back. Don't let them funnel you. Get them out of them angles. You take them out of their position, and they are more than ever exposed. That is the reality of why you push forward. Hey, what's up? Code up. Look at him. There you go, boys. Look at that. 1,000 deflection, boys. He's out here learning how to play the game. Oh, I felt like that ram damage would have got him, but okay. Hit right underneath his barrel, dude. Like right underneath it.
I shall take pleasure in this accomplishment.
Oftentimes, most tanks will give you that shot because there's a gap between everybody's hull and barrel. And turn, I mean not barrel. But if you shoot under the barrel, it provides more space to penetrate, rather than just that gap between the hull and the turrets. You're a tanker, you know that. There's like, I think it's like a 4 or 6 inch gap or some shit, that there's a space between your hull and turret where your thing rotates. So a lot of times you try that, you try the captain's hatch. Yeah, good show though, dude. All good, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense because it'd be getting nighttime for me soon. Oh, nice. This a good map. This would be a good time to test what we could do on the beach too. Alright. I don't care what the team does. They can lose. We can lose this because I want to see what we can do here. So we're going 9 line, not 8 line, 9 line, not 0 line, 9 line. 9 times out of about 6 times out of 10, you'll get some targets about mid 7 line, 8 line, and then H line of the 7-8. And then we rotate the spawn campers, and then we backdoor the group that they think they're actually effective against, because they want to overwatch from B line west.
Let us conquer our doubts
So
as well as our enemies. Focus on this location.
And just keep pushing south. We could probably even cut down the 7 line, because I really don't think there's too many platoons in this match. There's going to be Scam and Central, which means it'll be all on the west side of this map. There we go. Got a little bit of information. That's good. Alright, now remember, your hull is far less maneuverable out here, guys. So focus on positioning. There are more than enough trenches on this beach line for you to find a position you can comfortably sit at. Nice, he threw a smoke. That means he won't have it for the next minute of this fight. He's useless. We focus on the target that we can get points from at this point. Once I reload here, that smoke will be gone and we'll be shooting him. He may be sitting behind this. Oh, look, he's still out there right in between them trenches. That's easier. That's easier than him having to, yeah, no, you're on the different side of the map than me. Yeah. Oh, shit. What a fucking... Who was that shot me there? Oh, the heavy on the hill above us on your right. On your right, Patty. Watch your right, Patty. Throw your smoke and throw your smoke 11, 10 of your tank hull, and then watch your right. There's 2 up on the hill here. They're gonna die.
We pierce their
throw a smoke, but you gotta move or else they're just gonna shoot you where they know you're at. Okay, hit him. We gotta watch some overwatch on these guys, please. That light tank as well. Stay alive, Patty. I'm making the flank. You got two coming down off that hill. Hold behind this trench. Turn it around. Turn it around. There you go. Shoot him in the ass while you can.
The fuel tank's been damaged.
I'll hold him for you, dude. There you go. Now you got ass shots. Boom. Stay where you are. Don't push forward. Your teammate Coda can watch your right. That medium on that hill is useless. He's going to be more intimidated than effective. You pushed up. I mean, it's going to help him, but you need the overwatch right now. We have one other guy. And he chose to progress too, which means there was probably no shooting going on. Yeah, I tried to tell you they'd all be over there. I've played this game for a long time, man. And I know that don't mean as much as it should sometimes for some people, but I just spent 6 hours yesterday on stream guessing if I was going to win or lose the match based on the names of the fucking players in them. And I had a 90% accuracy on my guesses. I guessed before the match even started. Nah, I just don't know enough of them, which means I never seen them implement themselves in battle, which means we were going to lose because you can't beat a team you won't play against. And even if you can, guess what? The bad player that can collect the challenge completion in half the time is going to beat you half the fucking time, buddy. Oh, they're dead. Yeah, let's go back. I got you. My fault. Alright, that was pretty good, guys. The only thing I'd have recommended there, Coda, would you been hold back as Patty was dying off. Just for the fact that you and that other tank that decided to press forward towards Patty, you guys took away the shooting element of the situation, which means the two tanks that came down off that hill that eventually pushed me, that I was trying to protect you from, Patty, there was another two tanks up there that after them two tanks pushed down to us. And they needed pressure on them or else they were going to be more effective than intimidated. And sometimes intimidation is more of a threat to the enemies than your actual skill. Not to say you don't have skill, I'm just saying that's the reality of it. Right.
Might as well jump on the 107 or something. That's it. Let's cause mayhem, boys.
Hell yeah.
Let's do this.
Alright. Who's that? Okay, they did say Patty will load in first. something for him, but he should probably take that city. And then I'll potentially hold the threat. And then he can find a way to jump in. Oh, look at that light tank. That's free points. I should have.
That one went
Nice
straight
spot.
through.
Nice spots. We're up to 7 on them. There's 2 more. That's a scout medal, boys. We want to keep this fight on our side, though. We want to keep this fight on our side. Don't let as many barrels as can be helping. Take that away from them. Make them join this side of the hill. Oh, I gotta turn back, give him a smoke or something.
We fixed the
Take
viewfinder.
some of this attention.
Viewfinder's been fixed. We've got visibility.
There we go. Now we're back on this side. Just keep chewing into what we can.
We didn't penetrate
Make
their
sure you
armor.
help each other if we're getting attacked by one.
Pierce their
Make sure
armor.
you try to get that one off the team. You see shots taken.
No good. Didn't go through.
I'm not only trying to fuck, I want to eat it.
We barely grazed them. Enemy
Watch
armor
the overwatch. Don't just do rotations there. That's what they want.
Zero
That's why we're on this
penetration.
side of the hill. Making them focus on this side of the hill is better than letting them focus on their side altogether.
They destroyed one of
Sorry,
our
good
tanks.
fight, dude.
Target penetrated.
Henry, bring back you.
No good. Didn't go through. Enemy armor knocked out.
And then we use that smoke again if we can. Because that'll take all the auto lockers off of us. All the people that need the visual to shoot can't track through smoke as well as you can, even if you're
Bail
good.
out. This vehicle's had it.
Alright, let's go back. Good game. Oh. Good stuff, guys. You guys have any tanks you want to play? Like I think you said you're working up a line, like you might want era 2 to try to get them something, or you guys want to play a specific era? Okay, yep. Hey, Steve, you wanna play any specific tier or era? Like era? I don't play World War II. But if you want to pick an era, like if you're working on a line or something, we can get some XP on that. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there a line of tanks that you're trying to build up on? Okay. Alright, well, I'll probably, is the BMP-3 the one with the minigun and missiles? Oh, you know what? I got it. This will be a good one. That's a lot of damage per minute. Most of the fights will be separated enough where my reload will get off for free. Given the fact that 2 other barrels are there, that's pretty much a free kill as long as we run into even 2 guys. I got a terrible microphone. I got a cheap one, and if I turn it up too much, it starts like feedback and like hissing and stuff. So yeah, that's why my game sounds down so low. Hell yeah. Yep. Well, I figured you guys might have lines that you want to work up, and this will, kind of provide you that opportunity to pick something you want to play to upgrade. Or, practice with even. That's what he said too, yeah. Well, where are you at on it? 1, 2, or 3? Or do they only have 1, 3 maybe? I don't know. I don't even pay attention to that shit. Alright, let me take a look at this, see if I could turn it up a little more. Alright, that might be better. Hopefully it's... I ain't got my thing to check it. Hold on. Alright, is it feedback in like the mic? Does it sound weird or is it good? Okay, thank you, buddy. Gosh, I thought I sounded like a weirdo for a second. How you doing, Finn? Hell yeah. How long you been playing? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd agree. Yep, not enough actual players anymore.
Let's get this
Hey, I got
shit on the
I got a
road.
few ideas on how they could fix this game. You ready for them? Nope. Nope. I got some pretty good ideas. They do one basic thing, which is pretty easy. The first route, easiest route. Talk to somebody at Rockstar, get bad players lobbies. You're gonna realize all the players furthest, like when you're the furthest back in the group, you know you're liable to get reported and end up in the games where scammers are gonna have to scam each other. And the players that actually want to play the game will be able to play the games together. Okay, route number 2. A little bit more difficult, but I can explain to oversimplify the complexity of it. It's 1 human versus 15 robots, where the skill level of the robots changes as you climb a ranked-based ladder. At first, you're fighting 15 different 1v1s around a 100 square map. But by silver, you're fighting 4 or 5 groups of 3. Maybe you're good enough to get through them all. You give them 20, 25 minutes to do it, no reason they can't kill 15 low-level bots. Or at least you find out where you stand, and a lot of these players will figure out that they're not even 2 to 3 kill a game players like they think they are. And the only other way is you bring back 2 modes that were already in the game. Any one of them could fix the game. The commander mode and the banner mode, the banner bounty mode. Why? Because then you're like I said, my videos on demand on YouTube. You can go watch any banner bounty video stream on demand, and I won 90+% of my matches in first place. Why? Because you can't compare yourself to somebody who's going to achieve more than you in the same amount of time. When we play like this and you guys kill each other off, you know you don't have to compete with somebody else's points for the next 2 to 3 minutes. That wasn't the case in banner bounty. Commander mode, same thing. You would actually prove who knows how to outposition their assets, how to outplay the enemies, and they even included the ability to control 1 tank at a time, rather than just coach them around. And then your game would be fixed. Hell yeah. Hey, I got this little platoon trying to help. You see my two platoon mates are up there leading that spear with you, right? Hands so high up on that spear, their knuckles are about to cut on the stone. That's right, hold that A line. You got it. You're going to outposition them, yep. You don't even have to take the corner. You guys have them sandwiched with them on the high ground in east of the F line. And then you guys will have the north angle, and there's nowhere they can go. No matter which side of the hill they're on, you guys will have a shot on them as far as the team goes. Look at that. Okay, nice repositioning when you notice the medium. Good assistance by the team. That's an unfortunate missile. There you go. Now it's a 113 that's got a quick reload, decent damage, and an SS-12 that's got them missiles to slap away with. And Fabio don't be playing around. He might scam, but he does scam points. They need shots on that RDF. That's what they need. That RDF's gonna eat you. Oh, he's bounced enough though. You'll survive. That's ass shots. You're not surviving. Right to your left. He's left of the hill. 113, left of you. 7 of your tank hull. 9 of your tank hull. Damn, Patty. Good try, though. You almost had him, dude. I already see Patty's biggest flaw. Not that even it's good, and that's an easy overcomable flaw, too. He just doesn't pay attention to his surroundings as he's making choices. Half of our matches, he's pushed in front of enemies and pretty much gave them a chance to have an advantage. If he would just learn to angle his hull armor to, you know, more than what he's focused on. Alright, hey, I'm heading back, guys. Good luck out there. Oh, the bag. Hey, good job, guys. What's that? What do you mean, what's lemonade? Okay, well, I mostly drink water. Yeah. For like 7 years of my 20s, I've drank nothing but water, and then, I've started drinking tea again in my 30s, but I'm getting to the point where I'm trying to outlive Jesus's time frame, so I might want to go back to water, because that shit can't be good for you, you know? Water can't even be good for you half the time now, but it's probably one of the better options. A what? Nah, I used to have a lot more muscle than I do now, and I was kind of like not that bad, really. I've never been like super muscular. Nah, I'm not skinny. That's what I'm saying. I've got meat. I'm a good combination of meat and muscle. I'm your average height for American, and you know I'm a good solid build. Yeah, see, that's kind of tall. I wouldn't mind being 6 foot, but at the same time, I know how inconvenient being 6 foot could be sometimes. Oh, I got a good build for 6 foot. Me too, yep. For the most part. I used to jump around trade to trade and try and learn it all. Jack of all trades. Master of none. Well, I'm a master of one, but that's myself. Yeah. Oh, I got confidence, bud. I got confidence. Yeah. A little too much sometimes. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if you were listening when I was explaining it as a good teaching point during my thing here. I noticed one of your probably your biggest flaw so far. Like the biggest noticeable. Yeah, yeah. More situational awareness. Right? I've seen many times you get focused on one individual tank that you're trying to get points from, when there's a lot of enemies around us trying to kill us. Oh no, I gotta go get some. I am drinking tea right now, though. Yeah. She got some fire pussy, but that bitch is cray cray. Damn. Man. I knew she was a freak. So oh, perfect timing. Alright, they spawned down there, and I like kind of scouting on that 3 line, so we're going to take this shortcut. That's where we're going, boys. That's mid-game. Look forward. Alright. Depending on how much they got on this hill, I would rather take that more corner flank. Oh my gosh, what is it? Oh, there's a tree knockdown right on our right. So we'll see this guy popping out the corner here soon, and it bounced. Nice. That's alright. Nice, he did a good angle there to hold that corner. That's a decent fucking teammate. Showed up on the front line. Positioning not too bad. I gotta help with this left. I'm ammo. What the fuck? Stupid death skill. I know what I'm gonna do in this situation, especially with this guy who's a half decent player. I gotta put this right here with me. What's next? That ammo rack's not enough, and you want to set me on fire too? Oh, I just missed his tracks, dude. There you go. Keep pushing, Peps. Keep pushing, Pepsi. Slide left. Go left. Stay left side. There you go. There you go. He's pushing him back. Just gotta watch that other side, because there's a couple of them up there, but we're gonna go with the wide flank here. If we can get through this KWS, guess what? We're backdooring that team as long as they stay alive for 60 seconds, but we gotta get through this in 15. Our other platoon mate can help overwatch that 2v2. If you were here helping me, this dude would be dead. But he's probably gonna kill me, because realistically, KWS-3 is better than a 2A5. And I'm ammo racked again. Beautiful. Beautiful. And the whole reason I wanted to go this way is because, look. Now, do you think this situation would be this if this was going on? Right? The lack of actual participation lost you the advantage you had in this fight. Now this fight is still going on, and you're getting flanked around the other side of the map. And you still have threats down here. So you actually can't go you're shot at by every angle, no matter where you are. That's how you lose 15 to nothing. Not bad though. Not bad on our part. That's what I'm saying. You're going to get bad games because of how the players play the game. You're going to see some games turn out just absolutely terrible, even though you know you kind of did the best you could do in your situation. Nice. No, back up, back up. Oh. He did it again. Like I said, there's a lot of angles. But there were no enemies back over between these two trenches. So he could have backed up towards this way here, but instead he was pushing towards this way instead of backing up this way. Or even this way. It's just a positioning thing, but like I said, those are the things that you're gonna learn inevitably by actually experiencing it. What's up? Oh yeah, I can't hear you guys in the game. Right. That's what I think it is because we're on different consoles, right? Right, right, yeah. Right, right. I got you, I got you. Right, right. I'll start emoting and shit. I got you. Yep. No, yeah, no, because you're right. That's why we would have did better if we had more cohesion. You know what I mean? Like if I had real, like I was just trying to tame a horse. You know what I mean? I wasn't the horse. What the you know what I mean? You got it right. No, we did pretty good in the situation. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get terrible games playing like this sometimes. But I looked at your stat here before we get in the match. Look, I had your stats on the WOT stars or WOT stats. Okay, you didn't even. I saw that the last time you played was yesterday, right? And then you played with me, and you had 7 matches before. I'm gonna refresh it, and we're gonna scroll down. Okay, it just backfired actually. Okay, before when we were playing together, but granted we were definitely having better matches when it was the 2 of us. Not because it's 3 of us or anything, but just because sometimes the game be like that. Right now you're at a 966 WN8 with just 14 battles played. But here's the thing that I want to point out if you're looking at your stats. It was 307 XP per minute. Look at all the sessions every day before today's. Now, the WN8 was at 1400 before it changed from this section of playing, by the way. So you went from having 1100 yesterday, 1100 on the first you played. You played 24 matches on the first. You played 26 on the third. We're at 14. So in the next 10 matches, you'll see the average of the each, like, consistent baseline. You know what I mean? Like, you test the same thing to figure out the results, right? You don't test 3 different things and get 3 different sets of 26 matches to test it, right? So you can see your regular. Your first, 8-1. 8-1 2026. You had 24 games played, and you had an 1100 WN8. And then 8-3, you had 26 with the same about 1100. Now, like I said, it was at 1400, but we're going to see it. You'll see. I think it'll get better. You see the XP per minute at the very end? That right there, every one of those other days of sessions of playing, you had average 200 XP per minute played. Right now, you're at 268. Okay? Your highest before this session of the last 5 sessions was 212. Your lowest was 181. So you averaged about 200 XP a minute per match. You're at 268 now. It was at 307 before these couple matches, So there's the sign, you know what I mean? We don't even have to play good. We just have to be able to play more than them in a shorter amount of time and your stats are going to be better, even though they can point out like, oh, you die in 4 minutes, you know? Because once you start getting good, you'll have minutes that don't just end in 2 to 3 like mine, you know? You'll have matches that where you're learning how to live longer while doing the same thing you've been doing. Yeah, dude.
That's a big step up for me, you know, in fairness.
I mean, your WN8 went down over the last, because we played. It said we had 7 matches on that first session, and we've just played another 7, and it went from 1,400 to 966. But I think that'll change in another 7 matches. You know how the RNG is; they're going to do about half and half. Look at your, look at your win rate. Every one of them is about 50%. We're at 35.71 right now. We're on the way to get some games given to us. And as long as we continue practicing doing good, we're going to do even better in the good games, not just doing good in the bad games. That's why I ran around for years saying stuff like they'll lose in their winning games, but I'm winning in my losing games.
Well, 15's looking at your stats.
Wow, I don't care.
No, but it's so easy.
Be prepared.
No, your stats will actually be pretty useful to look at, to be honest. I wasn't even thinking about it until now. The fact is, if you have just started, you have a genuine baseline of your beginning. Like, I fucked off for the first 5 years of my career in World War II before I came over to the Cold War in the second half of my decade of playing. And I had a 1% survivability rate. That means I survived 1 match out of every 100, Steve. That's embarrassing, right? Right? I'm laughing at myself right now because that's the truth. But, you know, that was my baseline while I fucked off, you know? Obviously, I can't really, I'm not going to sit here and hold that flag like I'm fucking off, you know? But I was going out there getting I was getting a kill's worth and then killing myself by ramming into somebody because it was still giving me enough XP to rank up my tanks, and I had premium time running, you know, so I'm getting good XP. This was before the games kind of fucked everything to control what people are gaining. That's why a lot of these, force your crates to be opened. That's just so they can control the economy. Otherwise, I'd still have hundreds of crates to not even open yet.
Look at my stats if you want, man. I don't even know how to get my stats up. So.
Oh, I showed your buddy. Yeah. Go to wotstats.com.
I'll just make a note of that.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, it's something else. Hold on. Oh no, it's wotsstars.com. I'm glad I searched that. Yeah, it's stars. Yep, like the sky.
That's what Alpha's using, yeah?
Yep. And then this will tell you your stats. It'll give you your 30-day breakdown, your 60-day breakdown, your 90-day breakdown, and then it'll give you your career breakdown. And you could scroll down the page. There's a lot of information on that page, dude. There is a lot of information on that page. I'm talking enough to confuse me. And I I don't play this game just to play it. And I spent my 10 years hiding the fact that I was trying to learn the game so that I could almost do what a lot of people do, which is play the game without playing it. That's what I wanted to be able to do for myself. I wanted to know that I could run into somebody better than me and not have to worry about me losing because I just know how to play the game too well. And you'll see it in a lot of the positioning, you know? Holy shit. Right. Yeah, dude, I'm scrolling down for days on these on this page, man. There's so much information here. It even says how many trees you knock down at the on the very bottom graph. How many trees you knock down per game. I swear to God. It's yeah. It's a big part of the game. Yeah. It's information that people can learn from. It's potentially giving yourself cover because they see tree leaves in the way instead of open space. See, I have so much time before the match even starts when I load in. I don't think, I don't know, man. I feel like there's no way that the PS5s are loading in that late. He's gotta have like an old model or something, right? I can understand the PS4 not loading in that fast because when I was on the Xbox One X, it loaded in 15 to 30 seconds late every match. It was like 3 out of 10 matches I'd load in with like 5 seconds already started. But once I went to the Series X, I'd load in a minute and a half before the match even starts, and then it finally switches over. Sometimes it don't, but usually it drops like 40 of the seconds because everybody loads in. Alright, we're gonna go here, and then here, and then here, and then we pay attention to this the entire process. Alright, now, it's alright. I'm really only telling the 2 people that I got following me right now. Stay on this side of the hill, let the Overwatch overwatch. Whoever that is in the lead. I don't know what fallback is. There we go. Yep, let the Overwatch overwatch. You got 9 shooters behind you. Don't risk your health. You'll need it to make plays in the second half of the game. That's why a lot of people will hide. And they're gonna just look for free shots. Okay, they're at least moving up to the hill. Patty's gonna get slapped. I hope he don't though. Look at all them different shooters. He's gotta back up, dude. Yeah, well, them heavies obviously don't know how to play because they're not utilizing their armor. This Patty dude's impressing me right now, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a tough position to play with all them tanks there. Now, for the most part, you can keep yourself relatively safe unless they're overextending their pressure.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for backing up. Nice. I'm on my way. I love it. I'm gonna have to give up distracting that group. I'm going over here to help my platoon.
Zero penetration. Enemy
Nice.
armor is
He'll be
damaged.
dead quick. Nice, we're on him. Nice. Hey, let's flank this top side up here. Yup. Keep going this way, yup. That way, yup. Keep your rotations smooth. You know, position yourself to where they don't have them straight shots at the angles. Chip in where you can, help that team be able to pressure their side of the hill. Realistically, that destroyer should end up dead. And we're probably moving fast enough as our group of light tanks to not get shot by that destroyer. It's 2 too much airtime. As long as you don't keep going in the same direction you're going, which is what you want to do as a light tank anyways. You keep them guessing.
No good. Didn't go through.
There we go, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you play the game. You actually play it. Changes things, doesn't it?
They're hit.
Now we're on to this one, and we'll only have all them Overwatchers trying to scout points left to deal with. And you already know how good they are at battling. That's why they don't do it. I'm going to let them finish that up. I'm going to try and take some of this attention over here so that I can help teammate. He'll come through that tunnel right there. I'll finish it. Oh, nice. And now we'll go on to the destroyer if he's still
Best job
there.
I ever had.
Either way would have worked. Looks like team was participating enough to where we didn't have time to get either point, really. But you could have went from the destroyer to that medium there, or vice versa. And you would have you'd have been pretty comfortable in your positioning if you know how to. Community challenge points. I don't know what that means. That was pretty good. I like that you guys responded to the base. Seeing the acknowledgement of the objective needing to be dealt with. That's good stuff. Yeah, no, I've definitely noticed the participation. And like I said, you don't even have to do your best. A lot of times you'll realize just by participating, you're going to be able to achieve enough points, even in bad games. Why? Because most people are waiting around to collect half of. Yeah. I'm telling you, there was this guy I used to play with. His name was Cowboy. His name was Mudflaps originally. His wife gave him the name. You're right. Funny as shit. Funny as shit. He was a really good player. Really good. But he didn't have what I'm trying to teach people. He would have been a phenomenal player if he wouldn't have spent years doing what he did and then kind of ignore me as he realized what I was trying to teach him. And really, once you start playing, yeah, I'm going to have bad games, but a lot of times you're going to see how my participation is drastically changing our chances. And that could go for all of us. It's not just because it's me. It's just what I'm doing, But he was skittish. He would only take fights he knew he could win. Maybe. I don't know. Well, realistically, I don't even want you to do that. Because realistically, I don't think we've played enough together for you to be able to be like, okay, I know how good of a player you are. Yeah, you can see some of my outcomes. Yeah, you've been watching long enough to see how I do in the situations. What do you mean? How'd I call you out? Yeah, I was saying there's a potential. You're like everybody. Oh, you're saying when I looked at your stats and said that you might play Overwatch. Well, I mean, you got to kind of cut me some slack on that one, and here's the reason why I'd say. No, hear me out. Here's the reason why I'd say you'd have to kind of cut me some slack on that one. you see my games, right? Like, you've been watching for a while today, right? How how many how many of my games do you feel like I'm playing with other people or other people are playing with me? Yeah, okay, that's a less percentage than I would have even given them. But you're not entirely wrong. The point is, uh, a lot of players have their points because of what the team is doing, right? I'm doing better than I'm doing better than I immediately noticed the difference whenever me and you weren't playing together. I almost wanted to get off because I realized I was right back to either playing the game for them or going off to play the game by myself and seeing what I'm actually capable of. They could definitely be better than me, though.
That's fine. And I'm happy for you to do that. What my point was basically is that I like the way you play. I like your attacking mentality.
The
Because
effort.
I'm happy to jump in there and learn. That was my point. But that doesn't mean I'm less of a player than anybody else.
No, no, I can already admit honestly that you're more helpful to the game, not just me, but the game than a lot of these other players are. Yeah, obviously.
I'm 10 years ahead of the guy, yet he's up there with me now.
Yeah, no, I told you. I'm pretty sure I've already said like you guys are gonna turn into pretty good players. Your stats are already I didn't look at his, but your stats are already pretty good. And now, unless you're just putting on a show, like I said earlier, unless you're just putting on a show, you're not the Overwatch player I thought you were. And like, what did I say before? Your 30% survive rate, as if Overwatch is not the 70 or 50% survive rate that other players have playing much further Overwatch. And you're not even Overwatch. And you're at 30%. I'm at 15%. You know? So statistically speaking, you're a better survivor than me. Whether I'm a better battler or not, or you are, you're a better survivor than me for sure. But then again, when you know add in the variables of the equation that like how did you survive, right? Like I don't care that my name makes a legacy for me. I care why my name makes a legacy for me.
Let's go!
Well, there would have been our first free kill if they showed up. At medium, he chose to not even involve itself. And actually, at this point, the medium's more of a free kill than that light tank because the light tank ran. Look, and these guys are sitting behind that hill. They ain't even. Oh, this guy might run into my team if I corral him that way. Watch the corner. Stay left side. He's got to fall back a little bit if he can. There you go. Good cover fire. Good cover fire. Fuck. I tried to get there in time to throw that smoke, but then I got shot, dude. That sucks. Now I'm tailed. He should die. He should just get out of here.
This vehicle has had it.
You ain't got enough people. You got 2 light tanks that chose not to entertain the actual challenge. Probably because they know their skill level caps somewhere, and that's past their skill level. Damn. But like I said, if we had more cohesion there, it would have been an entirely different game. Not just with my platoon, but them light tanks. I don't think you realize what 5 light tanks could have done to this fight. You're not going to win because of what's going on over here. I guarantee you that. What's up? What'd you say? I need to buy a PlayStation. Yeah, you guys are the ones that can't load in on time. Why do I need to change console? Oh, no, I know. Yeah, I'm just messing. I don't care what I don't mind. Yep. Yeah, yeah, you can take the liquor from them. You could be looking for a bottle. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. I want to see. I gotta wait till they load in though. Damn, that was pretty good. I'm glad I got another one of them. And I got 2 apples. I'm fucking chilling. I still got a banana and 2 apples. Bro, get your mind out the gutter.
A brush, a sword, a vehicle. All can be weapons.
I'm gonna try to get past this fucking gap fast too. With them already loaded in, we should be able to cross this gap pretty quick. We'll probably have some random teammates hold that corner, so when we push through this gut, look, just got all that spots from that teammate heavy on my platoon, probably who spotted that. Unless it was that heavy on the northmost of the 4 line. Alright, so here you gotta watch on this left as you look right first. If there's nothing there, you can check this left as you progress, and then you watch this. See, there's nothing down there, so I don't really have to worry too much about holding this corner here. I'm gonna go ahead and make the wide flank. There's probably gonna be some bums hiding up in these hills like this, and that'll bounce. What the fuck? What is that thing's turret made out of? Nice. He slapped the shit out of me.
No, damn it. Didn't go
Alright,
through.
now they're winning that push. They go up the right side. They hit the 0 and 9 line. I hit the 8 line. Push 7 while they close out that A9 spot. I might get shot because I'm slightly too far ahead of them in the push. And I'm targeted, so that's probably him up there. I bounce off him. Okay. That's nice. I should have started going west, but I got, you know what I mean? This guy's just going to try to shoot me in my ass as I cross that big gap. So you kind of got to get rid of him. That's why you send a tank or two up to that A9 while you rotate. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Oh my gosh, no. There we go, I hit him. He's going to try to get this angle with his next missile, though. There's another one into him, maybe. There you go. Now I'm getting shot from their side of the funnel that should have been dealt with, but because nobody knows how to play the 3 line. Why? Because none of them have people that want to play it for them anymore, so now nobody's going there. Funny how the seasons are evolving, really. Damn, they could still win, though. You get that other medium sitting on that base. That light tank hold the B-line perimeter while that heavy holds that. You got these 3 holding off the south of it. This medium right here is going to cost you the match. You need another tank on that base capping points before that timer will have enough time to capture the base before the enemies can get there. And that destroyer running back probably just allowed a lot of tanks to push through that 0 line, by the way. They still need 7 more seconds. How far behind you think they were? Oh, shit. They lucked out. Maybe they killed him already. I don't know. I wasn't looking. Would have been probably far different if they didn't put more assets on the actual objective, though. Hey, I'll take it. Like I said, you're going to have strong shoulders around here, and I do. And that sucks that light tank got to scam Steve, though. Man, I feel bad for you there, Steve. He scammed the fuck out of you. That was so unfair for you. That was one of them things I would have called a by default loss. Like, he didn't really beat you. You kind of beat yourself. Not to say that was what happened, but essentially, like, he just had a position to be able to chip into your ass with the minigun, hit you with a missile, and you were cooked. 15 seconds. That's all. And you can't even turn your hull around in 15 seconds when you got a minigun in your ass that probably broke either your fuel tank, your motor, your fucking tracks, your fucking driver. You're not turning around.
Yeah, no, I lost everything but 600 and some hit points when I drove off. I only had 600 hit points.
Oh, okay. Yep. Well, that would have done it fast, too. Oh, yeah, I hit the brakes. Yeah, I hurt myself a little bit doing it, but yeah. Well, originally the game you can't. Well, originally the game you kind of couldn't leave the ground at all. Later on, you were able to actually leave the mapping terrain that the wheels used to be connected to the tracks. The tracks used to be connected to. But when the game first started, you kind of couldn't even get airtime. You just fucking sink to the ground and die. And then they kind of gave you too much airtime ability, so you were still able to kind of jump off a cliff, land, flat tracks instead of nosediving. That's why I have to hit the brakes on a lot of hills now. I can't just drive off them. Before, I could jump off a fucking 2-story fucking cliff and take 200 damage. As long as you didn't fuck the takeoff point, like the last moment of contact or something. Like if you fucking clipped a little stone and you went fucking cartwheeling, then you were probably gonna die.
For some reason, when I jump off this shit, my goddamn tank wants to tilt to the damn side.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot of times it's the turning. For some reason, when you turn, it actually turns the tank instead of just the tracks that would actually happen in the air. It turns it like when you turn a car and you can feel the weight shift, right? So it kind of is like that. So if you're turning when you go off a cliff, you have a lot more likely of a chance for the game to just be like, all right, well, we're just going to say you were turning the whole time in the air. You're good. Thanks for trying to scout. Ooh, we broke his fuel tank. Yep. Oh, you're gonna run into a wall. Careful. Watch that heavy flank your back left, Steve. Light tank, would you scout the right side? Kind of towards that castle. We got this over here. You can come back over here. Just make sure they're not gonna come down off that hill. That way we can freely take this city. Yep, I'm gonna be right there. Back out if you can. Keep yourself alive. Alright, watch that high ground. That's gonna be a big threat. Alright, we're gonna let them... Steve, we're gonna let them four have that. Go back towards the middle where that light tank is. That's where more points are for us because there's not many points on that B2. All the points are 7, 8, 9 line. You're not gonna get enough points going over there, bud. You're gonna spend more time getting there than the points you'll get, Steve. No, I'm just trying to talk to somebody enough that he'll hear it on my stream because I can't talk to him. He's on a different console. And for some reason you can't hear other consoles when you're in the platoon with them. Make sure you don't expose yourself too much going away from them two on the top of the hill, Steve. But they probably won't focus on you because they got immediate threats to deal with. Cut straight south, right through the castle. Don't chase them. Cut them off. If you chase them, you're just gonna not even catch up to them while they kill your light tank, your heavy, your destroyer, and then probably even them three up there. Thank you. I'm on my way. Oh, he's running. Alright, yep, we keep going south. Keep going south. Get a good position on the edge of that castle, that way you have room to back up, Steve. I know, I'm getting to him.
Enemies are capturing our base.
There you go. There you go, Steve. Oh, good try. Watch that object. That object's gonna be a pain in the dick. Steve, focus on everything except for the object. Anything but the object. We'll deal with the object later. As long as he keeps himself out of our angle, we can HE round him later and chip away pretty easy. Like this guy up here in the AMX-40, that's your chance for some points for sure. I just kept his attention so he's staying in place for my reload. I'm gonna try and get me a peek on this object. Got him! Ooh, sucker! There you go. Good push, Steve. Good push, Steve. Don't worry, I got that light tank off you. There you go. Thank you, teammate. Good move, good move. Watch the object. That's going to be the threat. Medium, we can just slap in as we drive by. After he shoots, I'm throwing a smoke so he don't fuck me up. He's ammo racked. If we had more participation, this medium would be dead. The object's hiding himself. He's not even a he's not even a variable in the equation, guys. Look at him running. That's nothing but ass shots as soon as you turn your barrel now that he's dead. And now we just chase him down to all the support he thinks he's gonna get himself. But really, he's just taking us to the rest of the points probably. Oh, there's a guy up on this hill in this bush. Watch me hit him. BAM! Oh, he wasn't there. Oh, there There he is. On your right, Steve. On your right. He's going after that destroyer. There's this guy. He's gonna be in his angle soon. I gotta get over here to spot him at least. Otherwise, they're not gonna know. I hate that communication barrier so far. It is not helping.
Focus on this location.
That's right. We should get him spotted soon. He ain't got much places to be up here. And now he's got now he's attended to me, so he's not gonna have them all the points he's trying to get off of them from over here. This is a scumbag position here, boy. Holy shit. This guy is fucking stupid. Look at him battling too. This is how he battles. No wonder he sits up in the fucking corner like a kid in timeout. Good play, Steve. Good play. Yep, that's who I thought it was. Keeping an eye on the positioning. Good try. Good try. We got this, Steve. There you go. Hell yeah, teamwork. We know that guy. We know the dead guys help too. Damn, I need to learn how to help the team more. What's up? What? What's wrong, man? You don't like playing with the big boys? That's where all the armor is in Era 3. That's all the light tanks. I bounce more light tank shots from my fucking 2A5 than I ever have. What's wrong? You don't like that I'm running a German one? Oh no, that's actually not a bad tank for you to check. Because I was looking at your stats on that page, and that's one of the tanks that you have a very good WN8 with. Like you're at like I think 1900, I think on that. One of them was at like 9. But this was one that was blue. I know because I remember that name being one I looked over to see what was blue. You don't have a lot of matches in it, but. Ah, that makes sense. But yeah, no, your point collection is definitely good with that tank. Might be a good tank too, though. Honestly, it's. Let's see here. It should click over soon. There we go. Match has started. Most of them have loaded in. I want my team to follow me down here, and we're gonna come up in this way and pretty much fuck everybody over here. And if this section of players actually participates by the time we do that, you know, the more collaborative it is as a push together, it'll be a free win. First off, I know how these players play the game enough to know that me taking 2 tanks up this fucking beach line with me are finna do a serious thing. With them 2 good tanks. Yes, sir, I'm on the left side. like it. Oh, here we go. Alright, his rider should have a good angle here too.
No good.
There you go, hit him right in the head. Nice shot, dude. Who is this? Good shit, dude. Medium there, right up on the hill, you can see his turn. I'm gonna go wide left here and try to get him to expose himself by getting some of his attention. There you go, yup.
We barely grazed
There
them.
you go, he missed his shot on me. Beautiful, now we just chip into him.
Penetration.
I'll get right behind him so that we barely contact and I can still hold him in place. There's nobody around to actually overwatch for him, so it's kind of... Oh, now he does.
Go through.
Here comes that destroyer, probably. Oh, no, it's that guy right there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Enemy armor is hit.
There we go. Yup. I'm gonna save myself with this smoke, buddy. You guys keep pressuring from the hill there. I'll bring them to you. You got a light tank behind you, buddy. I might stop him with this, but I don't know. Alright, focus on your shit. Oh, he killed himself. Never mind. Yep. I ain't got great penetration for these, but if the other players participated, you might. Alright, I got their attention if I can... Oh, never mind.
That's it. We're out of the fight.
Hey, it was worth the effort. Now my teammates in there taking that heavy. Hey, we were 3 players. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I said, you needed this group down here that was going to sit over here to participate, and all they did was get pushed around. And then to not even back you guys up where the fight was being won, that's crazy. That sucks. Alright, well, we should have stayed together a little more there. Yeah, I needed your guys' powerful... Like, my gun can chip away as long as I can get the flank position, essentially, right? And then your guys... No, yeah, but you don't have to keep up with me. You just have to keep me in your barrel's view. That's the only thing you... You were. Yeah, but they're not all like that. Right. Let's see I don't really know what to play because I only play the same 3 tanks over and over again. No. If I change that up, then the other 14 people on my team get to ruin more tank stats. I don't get the stats that I should because I don't get to play the game right, essentially. So if I continue to play other tanks, I'm just ruining multiple tanks of stats. That's why I've essentially started only playing a few tanks. Here, I got one for Air 1. I just thought of it. Here we go. Damn, I lost 60 grand from that match. Yeah, I told you. Every time in the 107, I could lose up to 150,000.
No, I know. You're just playing ghosts.
Yeah, right. Well, even then, you don't really make much money.
You might not make much money, but you won't lose all your money.
I got fucking 83.988 comma fucking 609 million. I think I'll be alright.
Isn't that much cash you got?
Yeah, like 12,000 short of 84 million. Yep. I was at 100 million at one point, but like I said, I play Era fucking. I play Cold War only now, so I'm losing money. I don't get enough good game. Like even when I get first place, I could lose money. Just because that 107, I only have premium rounds on it, and most of the time when I get first place, it's because it was a shit game, and when I get 15th place, it's because it was probably a little less of a shit game, but I'm not getting the points that I should.
Yeah, I think they changed how they give points. Makes me sick.
Well, they change how they rate you guys for the rewards board all the time. Yeah, they mess with that a lot.
They changed a lot this time.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go right over here. Oh, he's there. Okay. Like me. You tell me what that means. See what that brings. Reenact days. Being the same. It's been occurring. I don't want to be in that scene. I want to be in this scene. I don't want to be in this scene. I got big dreams. I got instincts. With me. Oh, that's going to be on our right, probably. And now we watch right here down this way. I think I see one up on that hill, too. Yep, I just saw his barrel flash. Look at him right there. Keep my aimer off of him until my reticle gets small, and then when my reticle gets small, I put it on him and blast it. Look at that. 953, I'll take it. We take these 20 seconds, I'm reloading to kind of push position. He might aim at me right here, but I could throw a smoke to guarantee the push. I didn't even need it, baby. And now, he sees a 4005 sitting up in his face. Look, just dodge that bullet. I'm gonna try and make a play on this 4005 over here. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Why are you not dead yet? God damn, dude. This guy should be dead. Oh, it fucking bounced. Son of a bitch. Dude, I don't know how he's still alive. I mean, that'll probably be... He might get another point, because I'm gonna peek again when I reload. Oh, he's aiming at me. That means he's not aiming at them. So we keep playing that corner to keep his attention. He can't kill me with a shot. I'm gonna bridge this gap. They should have enough Overwatch to be able to shoot him when he peeks. And there goes my stealth. But guess what? I might get a very good shot on this dude. Oh, he threw a smoke. Nice. That's gonna save him for now. Oh, look at him. He's not gonna save himself much. Yeah, come over this hill, buddy. Please. Please do. Alright, I'm gonna get a better angle so I can get the gun depression here. Might even have to just pop into his head. Bam! I got 271 for that premium round going in his hatch. What the fuck? Dude, what in the fuck?
Sorry, mate.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I gotta turn around and help with that.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Alright, now we put pressure on that corner, and that'll open up space for them to bridge that gap and choose to push that light tank or this medium and then go to that light tank and that guy up there. Woo! Good shit! That's what I'm talking about. It's that fucking participation a motherfucker be asking for. Oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't move the barrel fast enough, and I didn't want to miss the chance. It would have just chased him the whole fucking time. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. Fuck! He got over the hill in time. And I should have just shot the guy that was shooting me in the ass, probably. That's right. Like I said, we win.
Best job I ever had.
Premium shield.
Yeah, I made 14,000.
And I'm at the How the fuck does that work?
Just purchasing a premium.
That's true. I didn't think of that. I should probably do that.
Premiums paid.
Yeah, they do.
Tech trees don't.
Yeah, but Tree should pay if you don't use premium ammo. I did not shoot one premium shipment then. And
Yeah, no, yeah, it's if you miss one bullet, that's when you'll start losing money, because you actually do make money if you land your shot. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you land your shot, you will make money. but once you start missing shots, that's when the premium rounds will cost you, and that's kind of where my 107 fails because I just have to barrage bullets and get some of them to work, you know.
Yeah, well, I asked my clan members, I say, do miss shots count on the scoreboard? And
Yeah.
time they say, no, it doesn't, but I'm kind of thinking that it does.
No, yeah, that's bullshit. What he's telling you because listen, I'm not saying that I'm right, but I will say that I've done the research and I've went in a match with no bullets even in the tank. Okay? And then I've went in a match with bullets in the tank, didn't use them. I scored better than when I had no bullets. I went into a match with bullets in the tank, used them. I scored better than when I went into a match and didn't use bullets. Now here's the weird thing. I went into a match with bullets and purposely was missing, and I scored better than the other 2 times. Now I don't think right. Here's my thing. I know you know you're kind of fluffing it a little bit, but here's the thing. Here's why I say it because if you're actually using your gun, whether effective or not, you're still doing something that makes the enemies have to be wary of what they are doing.
Exactly, yeah.
So whether I'm effective with my gun or not, I'm helping the team apply pressure on the enemies. So why would I get penalized for that? As much as not using a gun, like I score less than missing every bullet than not even shooting in a game or taking bullets with me even? That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, the problem is, you see, once they brought premiums into the game, they could never be
Oh, I'm not using that.
lower or less than a tech tree. Because people pay for premiums as such. Obviously, you get premiums from the crates, or you can get them through not grinding, but what do you call it?
Paying for gold.
The seasons and stuff, I think you get like some of them premium tanks. Yeah, like for the season.
Contracts, whatever, and all that bollocks, you know what I mean? The fact of the matter is, Tech Tree tags cost an arm and a leg to play, and whether you win or lose, they cost an arm and a leg to play. It's only premiums that give you a competitive game, and the reason they did that is because they want people to spend
Right.
money. If you don't spend money with Tech Tree, you only spend money.
Right. Right. Unless you're buying like consumables or premium time.
Whatever, you know.
Yeah, there's but you could do that for the premium tanks.
Make money, you know what I mean?
Oh, they're making money, buddy. Listen, you say you played the game for 10 years, okay? You remember how cheap these tanks used to be, correct? Comparatively, they used to be pretty affordable. We didn't have $50 tanks 7 years ago. Maybe 35. Right. And they made, listen, they made $7 billion before they sold the company to whoever owns it now. Unless they sold it another time. They made $7 billion in revenue. Now that's just revenue, that's not profit. Okay, but how much of $7 billion does it take to pay the employees, you know, settle a couple of other, you know, fees? Well, you'd still have to pay your employees and stuff. It may not be as much, right? Right. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Right. Right. But no, they're making money because the tanks are 400, even the cheapest ones are 400% more expensive than they used to be. We could have half of the community that plays the game than we did when they were making money on the first owners. You know, they're making money, believe me. I guarantee you, this game ain't nothing but a slush fund to finance other projects. They don't give a shit about improving this game. This is just a you know, this is the Kickstarter for a lot of other paid projects that ain't making money yet or are still in the works.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
Okay. So they're light tanks, so we're gonna have to dude, I don't think both. Dude, I don't see the other emblem. Is he just not showing yellow or something? Oh no, there it is. It was underneath other ones. Okay. Given it the looks of the map, we could probably get that light tank. I say we have a better chance with these two mediums, though.
Friendly vehicle destroyed. That one went straight through.
Nice. We landed 4 out of 5 of those.
The track
Or, I
is
mean,
damaged.
well, we landed most of those, whatever. There's 6 in this gun. Alright, so this center's pretty fucked. Once they realize they can push over that team in the corner will get fucking dogged. Right, I can't really do nothing unless they help over there. But to take me and my 2 platoon mates over there is kind of stupid because we're just helping them cheat us. I would like to try to piggyback off of this medium over here in the city, though. I'm sure he'll get us some sort of exposure shot where they're trying to bridge the gap, like this dude right here in this BZT. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Enemy armor
That's
is
it.
in.
That's it. That's more like it, baby.
That got him.
That's more like it, baby. Good flank. Good flank. Good flank. Ooh, they got me.
That's it.
That's
We're
right.
scrapped.
Watch that light tank and then help with that push on your teammate. I think that's probably... Yeah, that was Steve. That was Steve making that play. Patty's doing good holding off that corner. He's just got to stay in the fight. Like I said, the shooting, even if not landing the shots, just that pressure on the enemies will intimidate them more than allowing them to make themselves effective because they'll be intimidated. That's why these guys hide over here. You notice they didn't leave until they realized you can't even get that many points trying to scalp this way. You had no meat shields. The enemies had cover for the whole push. You're banking on this fucking 7 to 2 line push in the J. That's what they're banking on. Otherwise, they'll start falling out like up here, trying to find somewhere to go that won't be right there because they know that the enemies know they're there. Hey, they put up a good fight, though. If we just had an actual team, you know? Yeah, that sucks. You got a destroyer right here. And look. Let me show you something. This fucking idiot ain't even looking the right way. Look where he's looking. What is this fucking Rackjack Panzer doing? That's an idiot. And now he's about to die, because as soon as he... Look, boom. There's his friend. And he'll reload in time to double boom. Oh, look at that. If only you knew how to do that when your teammates were still alive. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the garage so I'm not wasting their time. What's up? What's that? Oh, yeah? What did it start with? Like, what was the first letter? R. Okay. Did it end in a D? Okay, yep. I don't think you can. I mean, for the most part, you're either going to be too small to get consequenced, or you're going to be too small to not get a consequence yet, unless someone's just like really feeling like doing something they don't need. Like nobody cares about people that don't have any viewers. Yeah, that's why I get away with saying a lot of the stuff I've been saying, because yeah, I get it. Is he talking shit about the other players or the players in his platoon, like in his clan? Okay. Well, that's not as bad. Yeah, no, hey, I get it. I got you. You heard you. You've been watching long enough to see that I ain't fucking with him. Yeah, there's a lot of toxic.
Up to the start gate. Let's go. Come on, tanks.
Right. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I do my trolling, but for the most part, like you see the difference when I'm not just sitting here trolling. You know what I mean? I'm not here to ruin people's time. Certainly the people I want to play with. I appreciate that. I hope to live up to it. Yeah, no, we definitely been playing a couple of hours together now. Shit, I hit 6 hours, and I was ready to. Like I said before, I mean, when we first split, I could already tell the difference in the gameplay. Alright, I don't fucking use this tank, so I don't know what to even do here. I feel like I'm too slow to make decisions. Alright, they're going that way, so I'm gonna turn that way. Is that a 6v1 in the castle right now, guys? Is that a 6v0 in the castle right now, guys? You guys know we had an objective here, right? I mean, one team clearly realized. And they all showed up to the same peak position. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's on his side probably with no fucking counter. That sucks. Damn. He might survive though, because they might cap the base. If they start winning enough, I don't think they will, but if that one don't get off the base, they could hold off for 40 seconds, and if he don't blow his stealth, he could survive. Oh, never mind. That light tank's probably about to reset the timer. Yeah. There you go. You just killed more of your teammates that needed to die by shooting the base now. You guys are so fucking stupid at this game. You just killed everybody but yourself. Probably you knew that though, which is why you did it. I wish it was gonna help you. Damn, that light tank killed him. The worst part is them two light tanks hiding are gonna probably get to survive this. Look, this dude's got 857 in my teammate had that, and he spent 90% of his time alive on his side. Oh, look. Look at him trying to scam off of that fight through the smoke immediately. This guy's a coward. Ooh, now he's down to a quarter, and I can't believe he got to survive that. This is what that is the insult to what the game is right there. Players like that. Parasite to the team. Definitely not a performance to the game. I know. Oh, we'd have did so much better too. Come on, Patty. You gotta lock in with the team. Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. Hey, I'll be honest, dude. That light tank that shot whoever was on the... That guy ain't fucking do shit about the objective all game, and then he shot somebody on the objective just to make the timer last long enough for you to die now. I don't know if you know the math there, but that's about what that was. And then he gets to survive. He killed 4 other people just to get to survive. That is so insulting. True bollocks. Yeah, that's what I said. You had more points than him, and you were on your side for 90% of your life. But he got 3rd place over me, I think it was. The guy that killed 4 teammates with 1 bullet. Yeah, yeah.
Let's roll.
All right.
Move out.
I think we got a good chance to go this way here. Given the fact that we have a light tank to break out from the herd once we push through this. If we can... Nah, we're gonna have to go this way. It's better off going with that heavy than having that medium follow us. You're just gonna go to somebody who's actually choosing to play the game. He's chosen to play behind us. Someone made his choice for him. Alright, good luck, heavy.
Zero penetration.
Yep, that sucks.
Zero penetration.
Back up into this corner. Back up into this corner, Steve. If you can. Use that little pathway back there.
Penetration. That one didn't go through.
I gotta reload, guys. Did they add time to this? 20 fucking seconds? I know I haven't played this tank in a while, but I feel like that's bullshit. Alright, and this is where we make our push. We can take the ground.
They're hit.
Nice. They're in the same spot, Bandit. Just shoot them if you knew where they were. Oh, we got a medium behind us, Steve. There we go. Never mind. Good kill, Patty. Watch your right. There's 4 of them in here, I think. Teammates pushing it, though. Oh, never mind. They might have ran or something. There was a couple of them. I know 2 of them are dead now that I see that one's dead.
That
Oh,
one went
sorry. I
straight
didn't
through.
like that. Nice, Oliver. Good stuff, dude. Nice. Alright, turn around, Oliver. Yep, go that way. Perfect. Alright, everybody follow Oliver. Back him up. Push ahead if you got the opening. Make the flank so that we're not getting overwatched by the people over there at their spawn still.
We pierced their armor. Friendly vehicle destroyed.
That one went through his turn. I just saw the bullet do it. Ain't no way. Alright, teammates got a good play back there. And I get missiled!
Everyone out.
Damn, dude. I should have never focused on that medium. Should have followed my platoon. I'd have fucked that whole group right there. But kind of by myself. There you go. Climb the hill to the right and you'll be behind that stone next time, you know? Nice. It's alright. Stay over there, that way you can sandwich that heavy when he chases your guy. Just hit that light tank with your minigun. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Let it cool off. Get in a good position again. He might shoot back at you, so get in a good position to where he can't. Yep. Nice. That's fucking great. Okay, sorry. We might get our lick back. Teammates on him. Throw your smoke if you got it. Nice. That'll buy you the time for the stretch. Dodge that. He's gonna have to turn around. Boom. Oh no, he overheated. There you go. Good. Not bad choice of positioning. I mean, I would have went back over to the right there, because this gives him to be able to... He could shoot at that light tank that could shoot him, though. Oh, good try, though. Good try. Not much he was going to do with a team like that. Not much of a chance when they won't, you know. You guys did good, though. It would have been nice for me to follow you two when we split off at the river. But I got focused on that medium. I was trying to, you know, and then we could have moved on. I didn't want to leave them behind me as I was pushing towards the rest of them. Right. Well, that's why I said the light tank was more so that we could push when we won the fight. Even if it's something as simple as throwing a smoke to kind of make them guess when you're gonna start your little diversion run. But the more, as soon as you break in there, your job is to disrupt them as a light tank. Make the enemies miss as many bullets as they can, rather than the team have to worry about deflecting. Keep them guessing. Yes, it is indeed. I tell people all the time, that's what they're hiding from. It's the actual chaos of the battlefield. Anybody can sit there and have 10 tanks lined up side by side, fighting 10 tanks lined up side by side. Right? That's not the chaos of the battlefield. The chaos of the battlefield is how the chessboard has pieces all over the place. There, you could hardly tell who's team side, who's enemy territory, because there's just everybody everywhere. I think he's prepped. You think he's prepped pre-game? Oh, okay. Right, right. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, the server connection. How they get. Yeah, well, a lot of people don't realize the console has to talk to the server. The server then replies to the console and back, just continuously back and forth. And the longer it takes, and that's just frequencies. The long, you know, it's got. That's like they say in theory, like it's supposed to work. Like you text somebody, that text should be there within quick seconds. But the reality is, it's just a frequency. It could end up there when it ends up there. Something like that, at least. At least that's what they told me. I said, why can't you just, you know, put on a fucking radio station and broadcast it in every direction? And they said, because it doesn't really matter where you're pointing it. It'll get there when it gets there. It's just a frequency that another receiver has to pick up.
Let's go!
You're dictated by the receiver. Doesn't matter how much output you can do. You can only put so much in the input. everybody following me? You have never sat in that position, not one fucking game in your career. Because I got 2 people following me, showing them how to actually play the game. You guys think you want to listen now? I'm gonna try and track him to keep him there too. Beautiful. Here comes another one. I'm running out of bullets. I gotta track him if I can.
Zero penetration.
That's right. We'll get this reload going. I'm gonna try and make this gap so that this guy don't get too much pressure on me, and I can get behind this rock for cut. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm dead, and I just killed my teammate.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Who is that? Damn, Steve, you're a fucking legend. That guy's got some balls, man. Just to see where I was, like, you know, brother sees what I'm getting myself into and says, you know what? Let's see if we can get through it. That's the type of shit you need in the game, regardless of how good you can do with it. This right here, this is a stalemate. They lost already. You forgot the most important thing about the game. And that's how it gets started. Late to the start, late to the finish. You know? It's just the way it is. Yeah, I'm sorry, Steve. Nah, we're doing pretty good, honestly. Like I said, we're gonna get games where it looks bad. And obviously, I will admit, openly and honestly, that that match was poor leadership on my part. I did. I tried to hit them right in the gut, make their tummy hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, my eyes are up here, buddy. My eyes are up here. Right, yeah. Hey, remember what I told you earlier? I was getting 3 matches in the time they played 1. And I was doing good enough to be gaining points. Yeah, you'll be able to whenever you can get 1st or 15th every match like me. The reason you think you can't right now is because you haven't achieved it. You haven't realized you can achieve it. You guys are clearly good enough to play the game. You just need to learn more complex fundamentals. I mean, you have the participation, you have the effort. You know, you guys got enough skill to implement upon and evolve. Alright, let's see if they can keep up.
Let's run him down.
Ralph, come on, dude. Stop hitting my hand. You're fucking up my controller. Dude. Stop pushing on my hands. He needs to get out of that position, whoever that one with the rest of them light tanks are. not gonna get anything but the scraps and leftovers that they're sharing. You need to come over here and help me flank with this medium. Alright, I gotta get back over there. I'm gonna make a flank on this backside if I can.
Penetration.
Wow, he carries a fucking fire extinguisher. That guy's a fucking jackass.
We barely grazed them.
Where are they at? They were just fighting them. I took both of them off of all these tanks. It's 2 light tanks, and for 30 seconds I was in a 1v2. That's why 2 light tanks were beating 6 tanks right here in this fucking square, though. Absolutely ridiculous with this fucking shit we gotta put up with, man.
One of our tracks is damaged. They're hit.
Slowed him down enough to keep him in place for him to smash him. A little extra damage from squishing him between us. Alright, I should go help this one over here because that medium might try and fight him. Oh man. Hey guys, I mean I might be thinking out loud here and I might be wrong, but weren't we saying we need to work together? Like that was what was making the matches go good, you know? Just the ability to help each other. I mean, you guys went from sucking the fucking asshole air out of every other fucking teammate's position to just being so scattered it's not even fucking funny.
Enemy armor is hit.
Ooh, that tree just saved my life, dude.
One of our vehicles destroyed. Penetration. Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit. The track is damaged. No good. Didn't go through. Target is hit. Got him. Target penetrated. Our tracks come off. We're stuck.
Oh, fuck!
Bail out. The vehicles had it.
Was he not there? He must have went back already. I was watching an AFK tank. I thought it was weird. His barrel wasn't moving. Oh, maybe he's in there? He might have lost internet connection or something, huh? Oh, is that why he was saying cheers for the games? Was he calling it? Oh yeah, no worries. I was getting an idea to play something else anyways. Yeah. Alright, well that's probably a good time to call it for this one. I'm gonna go. We'll link up again if you want, man. I'm usually streaming all the time, really. Like 4 or 5 days a week, sometimes more. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Enjoy. Yeah, man. What's that? Oh, well, I appreciate it. If I knew that you were actually enjoying it, I wouldn't have been such a dick the whole time. I know, like, a lot of times I don't have people that sit around and watch me for a while, so. Well, sometimes people are going through stuff, you know? And as long as we just try not to make it harder for each other. That's why I said, you know, if I knew you were watching as much as you were, I wouldn't have been so, like, redundantly trolling. Because how many times you've heard the same things, but I'm not used to people watching it for long periods of time, so, you know what I mean? I kind of repeat the lesson so that more people can understand it. No, no, no. I was saying I was trolling because I troll like you probably heard me telling the other play. No, no, no. The other players in the game. I'm saying like when you were watching me stream. I'm saying like when you were watching me stream, you probably heard me complaining about all the players in the game all the time, and I mean, but it's more of a I'm just trying to teach more people the same basic lessons, you know, the same little sphere of training, you know, and the more people that hear these things, the more that they might kind of recognize as a collective that he might be on to something. Right, because I know what that does for the other 99. Right, right. That's, well, different strokes for different folks. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I'm not much to worry about. Yeah, that's what it mostly is, just me trying to be funny. Yeah. Right, not a lot of since like 2012, you know, early days of Call of Duty, that kind of stuff. You don't hear them kind of lobbies anymore because it's all like safe censored. You can't be mean, you know what I mean? But there's people out there that are kind of able to get past it. Not that I'm special, you know, but I don't have a big enough of a fan base for them to be like, "Hey, we got to use this guy as an example." I've been doing this for a long time. I've Yeah, it's the delivery, right? It's the tone in the what I be saying is fine. It's all mostly truth. It's how I say it is what's gonna rub a lot of people wrong. Right. Yeah. I'm getting better. Yeah. If you just been watching the last 3 days, no, you're lucky, dude. I'm telling you, I'm. People don't like that. People might fuck with you guys just for seeing you in a platoon with me, and now they're gonna tell all their buddies in the discords and all that. Essentially, I think so. That's why I did it. Right.
Second centuries.
Right. Right.
Alright, okay,
Yeah.
check this shit out.
Right.
And then I'm back again, and I'll jump in with you.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Yeah, like I said, I usually tank for at least a few days, a few hours every day. And if I get a good session, I'll stay there for 8, 12 hours, man. I'm chilling.
that's really,
I enjoy the game.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care. It's not a fucking, I ain't got no contract with you.
No, no, no. Yeah, I'm not saying we play all the time. I'm just saying I'm available. Yeah.
And when I see you, if I've got the time, I'll jump in.
Hell yeah, man.
I'll say hi.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm with my boys, you know?
Yeah, I get it, man. Hell yeah.
And what I'll do is I'll get my boys, I'll jump in with you.
Yeah, I don't mind, man. Dude, we could get it to the point where we were doing what we used to do in this game, where I have my own platoon, you know, you got your own platoon, and we'll jump in the queues together. We get 3 or 4 platoons running of 3 people, and we're gonna have 2 or 3 platoons in every match.
But that's what I've been doing for the last year.
Yeah,
Uh,
other players, right? We taught them how to do that. Yep.
well, talk is cheap. Just do it.
No, I ain't. It ain't just talk, buddy. I was there when there were 5 platoons. I mean, we, yeah. This was when Discord first. Yeah, but this was before Discord, and that's why there were people talking in the game because there was no Discord. You were either game chat or party chat. There was no Discord at that time. Discord came like that was after they sold the company even. Yeah, I think that was like after they even sold the company, and that was like 7 years into their thing.
Exactly. I mean, the company at that stage was well established.
Yeah, yeah. They had a good.
They're not stupid.
I don't know what they sold the fucking the project for, but man, I mean, it had to be a good number because they had the statistics on Google saying they had 7 point something billion in revenue in the first 7 years of the game.
And since that, it's probably 10.
Oh yeah, it's. I guarantee you, it's 300% to 500% up because the cheapest tanks are 400% more expensive than the most expensive ones used to be.
Saying $50 a tank.
Mm-hmm. Right. We were astonished if we had to pay more than $25 for the new best tank. Like they were not $50 like they are now.
That was big time.
Yeah, and if it was a $25 tank, that was something they were really fucking marketing that month or that season or whatever. Now they're just slapping shit out and hope you pay the 35 to $50 for it and they get whatever they get out of the sales.
Actually, they're not harming it. They're actually
Right, successfully. Yeah. I mean, like I said, when you
they're not harming at all.
right,
They're getting
you don't have to.
jumping straight on board.
Yeah.
But they were smart by the way they've done the ultimate pass. It's very smart.
Yeah. I like that you can make more than you spend on it. Right, yeah, but once you buy the first season pass, like I've only spent like $25 on this game since I've owned it. 15 of it was for like a starter pack.
What I'm trying to say is,
Well, they want that better chance and that object, the weasel toe. All them tanks give them that.
they've been banging out the ultimate pass.
Oh yeah, the 6,000 version of the 6,000 gold and shit. Yeah, you're not making your money. Right, you're losing 3-4 grand then gold every time.
Getting what you're paying for.
I don't think so with the ultimate one. Not with the like ultimate season pass, because that one's like 6,000 gold.
I mean, as
You get the 2 tanks. You do get. I think you do get extra resources though. Maybe I think you do get extra resources with the bigger version of the pass. Hold on, I can look right now.
they're gonna
Upgrade to ultimate.
once the season's over, then it's shite.
Right, that's why I always wait until the end. and then I use the boosters for the next season's beginning.
But I mean, at the end of the day, it's a business.
Yeah, hey, hey,
Of course, it's a game, but it is a business. So
right, hey, I don't want to be weird because this is probably way off, and I'm gonna. No, you're good. I'm chilling, dude. Like I said, I'm not a worry, man. I'm a little aggressive, I'm a little out there. I can admit. Yeah, yeah, a little toxic, a little toxic. But I grew up in that.
yeah, like I respected it, but another way I thought it was a bit of a challenge. Thought, okay, jump in, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Is he ban me?
No, I won't ban you, man.
No, I'm just saying before I unbanned you. In my head was like, what's the worst that could happen? You
Right.
ban me. Like it's not like you can go through the
Nah.
ban. You know what I mean? So yeah, I thought I'd jump in now and check you out. I've got no idea that I did actually watch a few of your videos
Nice.
earlier, and
I can be entertaining at times.
I realized that I didn't know that
Yeah.
you missed the material.
For sure, but I did spend a lot of years not showing people what I could do because I didn't want to. They were enemies to me. I was in the circles that were interconnected. You know what I mean? I was at the top of the social hierarchy. Right, right. And then people start drama, and you know what I mean? And now I'm all by myself. I don't really want no parts of anything other than my own. Right.
People get jealous of all this shit.
Mm hmm. And I was still getting like first or 15th back then, but I didn't have the damage, and I only had damage. Like I said, I was 1,000 damage. Maybe I got a hell of a lot of. I was like a 6 spot a game player, because like I said, I'd go out there and just shoot at shit until I could find something to ram, get enough points to have like a kill's worth, and move on to my next one. And that's all people saw. And especially when I was like even playing, and then I got pretty good.
Don't be yourself. I mean, as you said
Yeah,
yourself,
right. You gotta
you
hold
need
your
to hold your
ground.
ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of practice and effort into being able to withstand situations.
All the time, every time you're in the game, people cracking on you, breaking you,
Right,
sending messages on you, retards.
right. Yeah, yeah. Look at your KD. Stupid shit. Yeah. It don't bother me.
Yeah,
I've been dealing. Yeah, right, right. I've been dealing with it for 10 years on this game. They're not gonna break me with no words. They've been trying to break me with their actions, and they can't. They know they can't. That's why I'm still the one showing up to their team of 3 trying to dogpile me. Because the Discord knows to go all left on this map this time.
in fairness, I understand that because I'm on the same shit. To be fair, but I've never streamed, so I've only been a moderator basically
Okay.
to viewers and commentators.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that stuff. I do everything myself. Somebody just made a message on my comments, and
You know what? It actually made me go for it.
yeah, no, I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna say like it's not difficult, but it's probably not hard enough to figure out for myself if I needed to. And
It's not fucking hard.
like an example is, uh, Right, yeah, they got YouTube videos and stuff. Not every it's hard to actually gatekeep information like that when so many common folk are capable. Like, not to call them common folk, but that's you know what I mean? Like, when the average individual can achieve it, you're not going to gatekeep that type of activity or information. Right. And no, I'm definitely thinking of upgrading my kind of platform. Because I had someone message me on one of the videos. I got episodes of this game called The Survivalist. Um, it's like a little survival kind of game. Um, and this Spanish dude's telling me, he's like, dude, you got to put subtitles on your videos so that I can like read the words and stuff essentially. And I never thought about it. But because he requested it, I went back through that playlist and I'm already got 2 of the 4 episodes out transcribed so that the subtitles are up and shit. And I went through it to make sure it was all good because I knew there'd be like typos and stuff. Right. And that would kind of build my fan base more than just thinking about the 60% that can speaking. Yeah. And I see it all the time when people show their posts, like 70% of you aren't even subscribed to me that watch my videos, and then they'll show like, oh, I'm 70% bigger in Australia than in America, and that's where I live. You know what I mean? So you see that shit all the time. Like, I know there's gonna be like, right, yeah, but I'm saying like there's gonna be more of a brand. There's more fan base to get than just Oh, dude, I was born in '94. All right, do the math. I think I'm 32, 33, something like that. Yeah, I don't really keep track of it, man. Age is like a mindset, you know. I'm as young as you know. I mean, not to say that I'm, you know, I mean, I'm maturing at my own pace. I'm not using a number to. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree. Right, right. Right. No, I 100% agree. That's why I don't really interact with people too much. You just seem chill, and I was kind of in the mood to entertain it. You know what I mean? And it kind of happened the way it happened. All right. Okay. Well, I know what's happened to most of my friends, so I don't got many left, bud. I got people that know they can benefit from me, and I got people that know I can't do a fucking thing about them abusing me. Yeah, well, like they said, here's the way I've always looked at life. I only need 3 things: something to love me, and something I love doing. I love tanking. I don't have to love the people I tank with, right? But I love tanking. I'll find people I love to tank with. People that love to tank with me will find me. You know, I've been on this game. I got 5,000 hours on this game. You know, hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, I felt good. You know, you were there. Like, it wasn't like you just joined the stream and then tried to get your way. You were chilling, you know, you were interacting with me. You know, you weren't just like, I mean, for all I know, you guys are like, you know, what I mean, I know how the game used to work. You know, yeah, right, right, exactly. You know, what are we getting ourselves into, kind of thing. Right. No, we're chilling, man. You know, I, mean, I had a good time. I'll probably do it again. Sometimes that's, you know, good. Hell yeah. Right, right. No, I agree there. I've been there a couple times even. Right. We make the best of our situations, you know? You can look at it like it's a shit, or you can see how you can kind of maintain it, or even bend, where you can see the positives in it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, well, that's good. I know fucking, let me be honest, I know 30-year-olds that ain't doing push ups. So, right, right.
Minimum 30 push-ups I do. A set of 10 at one time. I break that into the morning, afternoon and evening.
Nice.
Simple as.
Yeah.
I just got my results from the doctor today, and he looked at me and he goes, I said, is the pressure got out? And it has. He was like, okay, you're doing good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about too. Too good's not bad. What's wrong with that? Okay.
I'm tissue fitted,
Okay.
but not necessarily to get like all it wants to do was with the vegetables really fucking
Nice. Right. It's a good combination, man.
cost. It was heavy filling.
Right. Cheap to make besides the meat,
You know what I mean?
and even
So
then,
it's just,
you can figure it out.
I was like thinking to myself, wow, I think I better get some.
I mean, the hell, the cost of living in Asia can't be too crazy. I mean, obviously there's like higher end areas and all that, but I don't see Asia having a high living expense. Well, if you're spending $1 million a day, you should probably figure out what you're spending your money on. Because how many millions you got left to last a year? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, how many people make some multi-million-dollar deal and then run to a country where it don't cost shit to live? All types, yeah, all types of, whether it's because you're on the run from the law or because you just fucking decided, hey, this is the decision I want to make. Yeah, well, people don't realize people want to. A lot of problems with traveling is the tourists are terrorized. Like whether it's by some street hustler or somebody just eyeballing everybody that comes off the plane and taking notes with a little sketch pad. There's weird people out there, so people are kind of shook off from traveling. I think. I don't really.
I wouldn't take that too far myself because
Yeah, well, okay, so break it down this way. All right, if you speak English, how many parts of the world, what percentage of the world could you travel to and still be able to communicate without knowing or learning their language? Like 30%, 40 at most. Not 100%. No. Yeah, but you don't speak their language. And not everybody speaks language. Well, there's no doubt. There's no denying English is the most understood language. Right. He's heard about English. Right. Yeah. Well, that they know. That's why I say they know a little bit because of all the tourism. But as far as like, yeah, well, there's fucking like 50 different accents in America. And there's more than that, to be honest, because you got many different accents in multiple areas of the same state. Right, right, right. Besides, like the depth of their voice or whatever, every British person kind of sounds like a British person. Every I mean, the only ones that you might get confused sometimes are like Australians and British people. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell who's who. Unless they have a very... Yeah, no, I know. I'm not... Yeah, right. I gotcha. Yeah, I can hear the Irish accent. However, I can also hear how like that type of English, whatever they call that specific, it's definitely, you can hear how it bleeds through the border. No, I don't care if you are, dude. Nowadays, how safe is it to put your fucking information on the... Yeah, right. No, I know that feeling. They'd have done fucking tried to doppelganger me and act like it wasn't happening. Yeah, you can't fake me. Right. Yeah. That's one of the things. That's one of my most. Oh shit. Hell yeah. It'll be last beer o'clock, a.k.a. nighttime or bedtime. Oh okay. It's about 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Yep. So it's not 9:59 right now actually, but yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, anytime you want to try and play some games together, and you see me on, I'm always kind of down to play tanks. I just have a hard time sticking with it because it's hard to play. Yeah. Well, we won't hear each other in there. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Hey, don't worry. You don't need to find your exit. You know what I mean? I'll walk you to the car. Make sure you get through the intersection safe. After that, you're on your own because, you know, what I mean, the air's getting out the front door. Nah. Nah. Well, that was more of mentioning my dad kind of thing than compare, like, say it, yeah. I don't know about that. Yeah, it sounds good. It's, listen, maybe not me, but this spirit would have ended up somewhere. Nah, nah, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. What the hell? Hold on a second. But the best is crazy to give him credit. That's irresponsible to call him the best. If he's the best, how am I ever gonna evolve my lineage? If he's the best, there's no way I can better anything after him in the family. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. So, he could be damn fucking good, but he can't be the best. There needs to be room in the lineage for me to evolve us further. Right? That's part of the legacy. My dad got me this far, I get the next further. Well, let's be honest. My dad probably stopped me from not making it as far as I would have got myself. I don't know if he actually helped me get this far. I feel like that was a team effort. Damn, dude. Oh, man. What are we going to go play after this, guys? I'm not really sure. I might just get off and then transcribe them other survivalist videos.
Let's go!
Because I also got to do the one for tomorrow. And then I could probably pick a couple other of the smaller video playlists and do them too. That should be kind of boring though, especially if we were not getting a game while I do it. That's the best part of this game. I was able to edit while I gamed. I need to figure out how to put crayon scribbles on the screen so I could start John Maddening the fuck out of these mini maps though. I just haven't looked it up yet. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere, baby.
That one went straight through.
That's only 6. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, nice. Yep, and that's why. And that's why we don't scout for them anymore. They didn't show up, and then when they did show up, it was kind of just to hold me in front of them. Oh, look at this 4005, boys.
Enemy armor is damaged. Target is hit. They hit one of our tracks.
Man, I don't know what the fuck they're doing back there, but goodness gracious, dude. Holy fuck, I feel like I'm out here in an area that nobody's willing to be.
They're hit.
Well, that 4005 is about to try to blast me. Oh,
We're done for. Everyone out.
damn, dude, if only my team wasn't a bunch of fucking sheep. I mean, you got 11 people there and not one person knows how to flank. No wonder my guy being the tip of your spear fucking died. You guys are fucking bad at the game. That's what you are. Fucking killing my teammates like that. How dare you? I should have stayed back there and helped him. I thought 14 people would have been help to you. Dang, man. Were they even shooting over your shoulder, man? You there? Yup. Doing his job? Oh, okay. So, were them players actually helping from behind you? I didn't think so for you to end up like that. They couldn't have. I tried to take half of their force power, like, by, you know, kind of getting past that so that the Overwatch wasn't even overwatching. And I was doing pretty good at, you know, dodging their bullets, but... not enough team pressure. I feel like just something behind you or beside you helping. I mean, I would have stayed there, but what, you know what I mean? That's kind of stupid for me to put my light tank in a peak position like that. Yeah. Right. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, teams just don't really participate enough. Yeah. No, like I said, I appreciate your support. I can tell that you're genuinely playing the game and pretty good. You know, for the most part. Like, it's gonna be hard to feel like you're doing better than other people sometimes because you're just getting hindered match after hindered match. Oh yeah, yesterday I was definitely yelling. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, well, like I said, for the most part, it's a performative thing. Yeah, for the most part, it's a performative thing. But I mean, I'm not gonna act like me saying why the fuck can't I get a real match isn't me thinking why the fuck can't I get a real match. You know, I do. And I'm trying to like be it soft. You know, I'm trying to be like more respectful with my choice of words and approach of delivery. You know, right. No, I agree. Most of the time, people what they're really upset about is the fact that I'm calling them out on their poor behavior. And I'm not one of the people doing the poor behavior, so it's not like they can be like, "Oh, I'm better than you, and you're doing the same thing." No, I'm doing something completely different, and I'm kind of doing better than them. Right? Yeah, they say it's the thought that counts. No, the effort makes the thought in the first place. Most of the time, unless you're just letting decisions form willy nilly. If you have no discipline or direction behind your thought, yeah, a thought is effortless. But it's the effort that counts. It's not why you're. It's not being great. It's why you're great. You know. Nobody cares that you're great. Everybody cares that you're great because why you're great.
Expectations are always more accentuated than reality, and I think, you know,
Yeah, people are gonna form an opinion on it. Right, right. They didn't come up with it. They can't. They won't get the credit for trying to make everybody learn how to play the game. They'll get the credit for trying to make everybody believe that that was the way to play the game, and now everybody's doing worse because we went from actually like, did we know that's the you said you played 10 years, so you probably remember we had 10 we had like 10 people 50% of the map frontlining every game. People would complain about the 2 or 3 tanks sitting next to artillery in World War matches, and then they went to getting true vision and being able to now not have to worry about the enemy disappearing right in front of you, even though you're looking at him disappearing. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't still see him. He's not behind a rock to disappear. This motherfucker disappeared before he ever even got behind the rock. And then they come over to World War and see that, oh, I can still shoot people that, you know. I just want them to be back to like 2 kill a game players earned. Oh, yeah, no, you're not wrong there, but the whole quick comeback and shit, that's part of the whole shtick for me, dude. I'm a witty motherfucker, you know what I mean? So them stupid comebacks, that's my bread and butter, big dog. I know, and I trust me, I hear what you're saying, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm agreeing with you. You're right. You're right, 100%. But that's my bread and butter, dude. Most of the people that listen to the bullshit I say is because of all that stupid shit that I come up with saying. Like who's gonna say 10 people just sniffed the fucking air out of other people's buttholes instead of, you know what I mean? Like that's something stupid. Yeah. Well, I also kind of it doesn't help that the microphone next to, on my headset for the game is like right next to my mouth, and then the mic for my stream is like a foot away. So you know that one, and my headset mic picks up better than the other one. So yeah, that's why I've started muting myself in game sometimes. Oh, that's a platoon bug. I mean, like sometimes I'll mute myself and just be talking to my chat because the type of stuff I'm saying is actually like what I would be telling people that I'm trying to talk to. You know what I mean? Like, here's what I'm doing. Here's why I'm doing it. Here's what I could have did in some situations. But when I'm talking in game, I can't. Nobody's talking game chat, so all I really have to talk about is these 10 people are sitting here sharing this job, you know what I mean? And that's kind of why I shouldn't really just be right. Yeah, it gets redundant. So, for the most part, yeah. No, yeah, small changes. Small changes. Don't stay the same. You gotta evolve. Right, and that's why I've been being more attentive and aware of how I'm behaving during these last streams. That's why I said it's kind of interesting that you joined in the last week of streaming or at some point, and that's about whenever I started realizing like, all right, if I'm gonna do the streaming, because normally I just recorded it and then made episodes cutting it all up, right? So I needed that little bit of commentary banter a lot of the time, you know, or else I'd have to make it up on for the voiceover or something, you know. And but now that I'm actually streaming again, I don't want my video on demands or all that to just be nothing but me digging in the ass of the fucking players. You know what I mean? So, you're not wrong. I am getting more aware and responsible about how I conversate. Yeah, yeah, I'm being more conscious and considerate about what I do. Like right there in that match we just played, I wanted to tell the team that they fucking sucked. But, it turned into, hey, why couldn't you guys help my guy that was leading the fucking charge for you? Doesn't sound as cool to me. But, no, I am working on it, yeah. Because I do want to make it. You know what I mean? I don't want to get as much as people have tried to cancel me, I'm still going. And I don't want to lose. You know what I mean? I'm not really trying to lose that. I say that I don't do that. I say that I stream for myself, but it's not just for myself. Like I said, I'm an entertainer. I'm a showman. I am pretty good skill wise. I do get angry, but this has mostly been the let out. People need outlets. What kind of person? Everybody. Mike Tyson was a fighter. What kind of life would he have lived if he didn't have the boxing ring? You know what I mean? Right. So my outlet, so that I don't act like an asshole in real life or say these things that I know, you know, essentially, but not really. This is a digital footprint. That's just a digital footprint. No, but you have a real life, and I care very much about that one. I don't want to know about your life. That's your business. Right. Masks. Yeah. And even with the... Right. I've won a lot of people over in this community, to be honest.
you know, gonna spiel a lot of shit for no damn good reason. And then, time out after 5 minutes, if you're going back for an attitude, bam, it's not me.
Right. Right, yeah, I don't want toxic people. Like I said, you were chilling, you came in cool, you know, wasn't like, oh, you suck, Ted. I can't wait to find you in the match and dog you with my two buddies. I've had that, you know what I mean? I appreciate it. That's why I do. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like I said. It's part of the entertainment. If I just sat here like a robot and said things like a robot, nobody would care. But if I put a little emotion in it, even if I mean it or not, people care about it more. I can't sit here and talk like a robot, you know what I mean? That's not going to help my career. It's not going to help me build a fan base full of collective minds who want to see everybody progress like I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah, yeah, I'm healing for sure. I finally decided to start my healing process. Right, I'm maturing up. Right, right. The responsibilities and such. Yeah. Right. No, you could you. I mean, not much of what I've been saying. Some of it is just space filler. Some of it is definitely just space filler comments. But for the most part, everything I've said is with like an intent behind it. You know what I mean? Like there's a reason I tell people they need to learn how to play the game. It's because if you learn how to play the game, you guys are gonna play better. Right. I'm not trying to be mean. Right. You can't beat a team you won't play against. That's just facts, guys. Yeah, and I'm kind of argumentative because once I realize, you know what I mean, we're at each other's throat, I'm ready to rip yours out. That's kind of how I am. I try to diffuse until I realize it's not getting diffused, and then I'm all in. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's sometimes it's a little redundant, and yeah, yeah, yeah. No, even like I said, even if not, I'm chilling, man. I got no worries here, dude. Everybody needs guidance, man. Yeah, I'd love guidance, dude. I wouldn't be where I am without people kind of. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good at. I'm pretty social when I choose to be positively social. Right. You saw the clear difference in the character. It's like a split fucking personality almost. When you started playing with me, I was not behaving the same, was I? That was more of the real life me attending the situation rather than me just letting the autopilot features take over kind of cuz you know what I mean, it doesn't really matter to me how they feel about me behaving. But because you were here, I looked at it like, okay, I don't need to prove myself, but I don't want to prove myself to be a dick cuz I'm not a dick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I think tonight,
Yeah. It's a game changer for me, man. It changes up the normality, and that's what helps people evolve. Oh, well, I don't be bad to make friends. Let, so, yeah, sometimes dude, I've been doing this for 15 years. People don't know how long I've been streaming because I've never had like deals and shit. I've never had backing. I've never had. It's been me doing what I do. Yeah, people know me in real life as a funny guy. Yeah. Well, cause they, nah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're. One of these days, I'm gonna take off on my own. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be the industry pushing me. Yeah, there is. There is. Dude, I should have been banned so fucking many times. I get nothing but a couple strikes every 6 months, and that's just so they can keep my account in check. To where if I ever do get to a point and they're like, all right, we can't. Because what are they going to do? I cross that line and I only get a strike for it and not enough to actually get banned because I ain't got any previous cases, you know? Like if I go look up my enforcement strikes right now, the last time I was striked, I think I got 3 strikes like a year and a half ago for telling somebody to fucking something stupid. No, no, I am. What do you mean? That's an accolade, my boy. If I can control myself to not get another strike in the 30-day. Listen, you have to go 6 months after your strike without a case to get rid of your strikes. So for me to get a strike every about year and then be able to get rid of it, right? No, yeah, that's not something you would know. But no, I get voice banned a lot, but they can't really kick me off of the game. They can. It's not that they can't. They can eat. They can obviously kick me. They can obviously ban my account. But the reality is a lot of people aren't gonna be upset about a person playing the game. Every other player has the opportunity to mute me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There is a point where what I was doing isn't gonna get me to where I wanted to be. 100%. That is my goal currently. That's why I'm more. That's why I'm streaming more regularly. I'm not getting home from work and being like, I don't feel like streaming today. Let me edit 2 or 3 videos and I'll feel productive, and then I'll go do something else because I don't even want to stream. No, I just get on, make sure I get the content that I need to get. That way, no matter what, even if I lose my account, I have enough footage to continuously make videos. Whether it's with this account, I mean, because what are they gonna do? Ban both of them? You'd have to ban my YouTube and my Xbox account to stop me from winning that way. You ban my YouTube account, I make new footage with my game account. You ban my game account, I already got a bunch of footage from my YouTube. That was why the first few years I did it without commentary so I could use them videos if I needed. Oh, it's more passion than anger. It's more passion than anger, my friend. Yeah, it is a thin line, but it is a yeah. No, I agree with you. 100%. That is why I have chilled out with it. Um, there's like the other day when I was mouthing off, it was just like an occasional. I got pissed off and fucking made an outburst or something. You know what I mean? But years ago, every single match, I was consistently talking about how bad the gamers were and why. It wasn't just, and then it got to a point where they didn't want to learn from me trying to tell them about their mistakes, so I just went to fucking mouthing off about them, and that's what I realized. I was going down the wrong road. I'm not gonna get where I want to be by doing that. I mean, I didn't, I, yeah, right, right, right. Yeah, it gave me the leverage, but not the ability to get any higher with it. Right, right, yeah. I think I'd rather know who my enemies are than my friends. But I do get what you're saying. It is good to know who's on your side, even if it is for their own cause. Right. Yeah, well, you can kind of tell who isn't by who is. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I say. You're either a performance to the game or a parasite to the team. Hence, you're either helping or getting help. Oh, maybe. There wasn't many video games out when I was not born. It's not really. You guys had. There was like 3 consoles before I was born, and one of them nobody knows about. Yeah. There was PC gaming, but even then, y'all didn't have good PC gaming until like 98, 99. You had PC gaming in the early 90s, but you didn't have like you guys people were still on dial-up, brother. You were playing Minesweeper. You weren't playing the caliber of games that people were able to play since even just 2 years after that. Once you hit like 2001, you've had the fuck right. Right, Pac-Man was like the biggest fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, Pac-Man was like the biggest fuck. That was like one of the most complex games you could be playing back in the day. One of the most, kind of skill required to make it further games. All right, guys. I think I'm out of here because I got to go do some editing and to get tomorrow's episode ready. Now that I'm putting subtitles on them, I got to go get that done. I appreciate you, everybody who joined. Anybody who joins the video on demand, if you made it this far, tell me the timestamp of your favorite match. All right, everybody, I love you. I'll be back tomorrow.